おはようございます。Thank you for coming today. Thank you for... I can't stop sneezing! やばい、ガチでくしゃみ止まらないんだけど。I can't stop sneezing since I wake up. Oh my gosh, what is going on? 起きてからくしゃみが止まりません。Since I woke up, I can't stop sneezing. My nose is stuffy. Holy shit. Help! Help! What the heck is going on? マジで止まりません、くしゃみが。Holy crap, I can't stop sneezing. Ah. マジでくしゃみ止まらん。Holy crap, I can't stop sneezing. What the heck だよ。いやはや。いやはや。Yeah, holy crap, hi. My nose is stuffy today, so sorry about that. Oh my gosh. 最悪だよ、マジで。鼻めっちゃ詰まってんだけど、なんでちょっと、失礼します。I have to like blow my nose every like 1 minute or something. まず1分ごとに鼻かまなきゃなんですけど。なんか変や今、花粉の薬飲んでて、なんかそれがないと花粉の季節じゃなくても鼻詰まるんだよね。年がら年中それ飲んでんだよね。So I have been drinking the medicine for my like allergy, and then I have been drinking for like whole year because I just ran out the medicine, and right now I haven't taken it for like 5 days or something, and this happened. So even it's not allergy season for me, I have to drink it. いやいやいやいや。ね、カービリオン Thank you for 5 gifted subs! ありがとう !Thank you so much for a lot だよ。ありがとう !Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう !Thank you, thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。Yeah, I have to drink medicine every single day for like whole year. I think I'm allergic to cat. I am, but I love my cat. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. やばい。ヘニャ、猫アレルギーなんだよね。猫飼ってんのに。ブス DK, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう Thank you so much だよ。ありがとう Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I have to blow my nose a lot, so I'm muting a lot.
Henya, did
But
you know
thank you,
in the
ありがとう
dictionary next to the word cute they just put a picture of you? They reused the picture they
What?
put
Hang
next
on,
to the
let me
word stinky
translate
cat.
it.
Also
Hold on.
that's...
Ugh. Wow, thank you. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Wait, stinky? That's yeah だよ。ね、ありがとうだよ。Thank you. Hold on.いや。マジでやばい。マジやばい。マジやばい。Holy fuck. My nose is like やばい today. はあ、いや。やばい。ガチやばい。やばい。ああ。まあ、いや。あ、くしゃみ出そう。でももうくしゃみしたくない。I'm about to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. Oh my god, I hate my nose! うわー。ね、そうなの。まあ、いや。Thank you for 4 months. Welcome back! ありがとう !Thank you, thank you! Hold on, I need to blow my nose. ちょっと鼻かみます。やばない ?This is insane! I can't even talk because of this allergy, man! Man! やばい、喋ってると鼻が詰まってやばいんだが。あ、でも今日からね、薬を摂取したから多分大丈夫だと思う。But I'm taking the medicine from today, so it should be fine. It should be fine. My gosh, I need to blow my nose. Hold on. また鼻かみます。なーペインだよペインだよ Frick this nose だよ誰だよこんな鼻設計したのふざけるなまともに喋れるじゃんよ Who made an allergy thing? I can't even talk! What the fuck だよああまあいやいやいやいやいやはー Thank you for Prime and 25 months! Welcome back だよありがとう Thank you! アレルギーがひどい。ね。まあいやいや。But I'm taking a medicine from today, so I should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Sorry about your allergy. Glad to see you again. ありがとう Thank you だよ Thank you for 26 months too. ありがとうありがとう One nose? Okay, Grandpa. Go get your new glasses だよ。ね。ああ、マジで鼻詰まる。Oh my goodness, my nose. But yeah. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna be muting a lot today because my nose is like, holy crap, it's so bad. 今日ミュートめっちゃ多いかも申し訳ない。いや。ありがとう JT Hungry! Thank you for 5 gift pesos! What the heck? Thank you so much for a lot だよ。ありがとう Holy crap! Thank you so much for a lot. Big 5! ありがとう Thank you! Thank you ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot. Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとうだよ Thank you! Thank you for 9 months! Welcome back! ありがとういやはや。待って。Oh my gosh. I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on. Chad, help my nose! 誰か助けて Literally, I have to blow my nose every 30 minutes. 辛いよ What the heck is going on だ
Hey chat,
よ
it's me. Did you see how close Henya is to 400k? In other news, Henya is stinky. Notters, and G Fuel. Use code Henya for 20% off. Also, butts.
No you だよ No you Thank you for Copa too ありがとう Thank you Hold on, I need to blow my nose 待って鼻がやばいんだけどなつ Oh shit, I'm not even kidding. Well, today is the worst day of my life. I have to blow my nose every 30 seconds, and oh my god, it's keep coming out. 今日人生で一番最悪だ。
Prayers for unmuted sneeze this time Henya pray.
Ivan Potato! What the heck? 10k? What the heck? Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとうだよ Thank you so much. Thank you you so much. Arigato! What the heck? Thank you so much for a lot. Thank you so much for a lot. Thank you so much for a lot. Arigato! Thank you! Thank you! Holy crap, thank you. But, too bad, you're not gonna hear it because I never unmuted. Thanks for thanking, Dayo. Arigato! Thank you! Oh shit, I need to blow my nose. Hana kamimasu. やばい、これゲームできないだろう。今日はチルデーにしてもいいかもな。I don't think I can play game today. Maybe we can just have a chill day today for like watching videos and stuff. Cause I literally, I'm gonna blow my nose. 鼻かみます。
I can't wait to play Wu-Chang, Fallen Feathers. It could be a worthy opponent of the first Berserker, Kazan.
My goodness, my goodness. Thank you for beats today. ありがとう。I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. 鼻かみます。What the? Oh my gosh, I'm in pain, chat. I hate this. 何回噛むんだよ. How many times do I need to blow my nose だよ. What the fuck? はいやいやいやいや。終わった。ダメだ。Oh my gosh. She's losing it. I am. This is insane. My nose are insane だよ。やばい。ガチで終わってる。はあ。もう鼻がマジで終わってる。なんでマジで Whole season? So here's the thing. I think I'm a cat allergy. And then, for this whole year, I have been taking the medicine that I can get it from pharmacy. It's a like allergy medicine. I have been drinking it, but this past few days I haven't drinking it because
Just a
I ran out and
suggestion,
this happened.
open your window and let in fresh air. Get all the dust out of the air. Gotta do something since you don't go outside.
I can't right now because I'm in the soundproof booth, and then I can't let the window open while my cat is just in there because I'm worried. There's no window in this room though. Yeah. No window because I'm in the soundproof booth. So yeah. But thank you. Arigato. I think I'll do that after my stream. Thank you though. Thank you. It's super hot and humid outside too. It is. But yeah, it's tough, Dayo. It's tough. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hana kamimasu. Yeah. It's so hot and humid. Are you in Japan? I know, right? It is. It's so hot. It's so humid. It's so bad. Yeah. ほんとマジでね。Thank you for 26 months! ありがとう! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! ありがとう! Hold on, I need to blow my nose. 鼻かみます。はあ。My gosh! What the heck だよ. What the heck だよ. Yeah, it's Henya! Welcome to Suffering Stream. Welcome to Suffering Stream だよ. マジでやばい. I'm gonna throw away this pile of tissues, so I'll be right back, chat. だってティッシュの数がえぐいことになってるんですぐ戻ります. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. お待たせしました。よいしょ。welcome back. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. よいしょ。I'm gonna blow myself. 鼻かみます。Do you guys have these kind of experience? みんなこういうのある? Like every 30 seconds you gotta blow your nose. Like that? Yes? It sucks, isn't it? It's awful, right? I do, yup. Oh my goodness, it sucks, right? Nah. Not often, but it happens, right? That was me 2 days ago. I can't wait to finish it too. Nah. Yeah, it sucks a lot. It sucks a lot, Dale. Sometimes I really wish if we can remove our like nose and then wash it and put it again. That'll be so much better. マジ鼻取り外しにしてさ、自分で洗えらればいいのにね。It's like we have a cyber parts, like a cyberpunk, so we can remove it like boop, like that, and then just wash it and put it back again. Yeah, like cyberpunk. Wish I could do that. ね。I'm gonna blow my nose. 鼻かみます。まあ、いやいやいやいや。目もそうだな。うわ、確かに。Oh my gosh, right. I wish I could do that with my eyes too. ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。いやいやいや。いやいやいやいやいや。
Speaking of cyberpunk, did you hear that Edge Runners is getting a sequel? Henya Popcorn.
Oh yeah, I heard that. But because I saw the ending, I was like, what are they gonna do? There's no happy ending. What are they gonna do, だよ。ね、いやいやいや。いやいやいや。David. And Rebecca. Wait, was it Rebecca? David. やば、くしゃみで、I need to blow my nose. 鼻かみます。Bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. ありがとう。いやいやいやいやいや。Different story, same location. But I want Lucy to be happy, Rebecca to be happy too. No. ねえ。いやいやいや。いやいや。I'm gonna blow my nose. 鼻かみます。いやいやいやいやいや。What's up, little Henya? Welcome to our suffering stream where I have to sneeze every 30 seconds and blow my nose for every 30 seconds. Damn you, allergies. I hope you have a wonderful time and take my allergy dial because I can't take it. I'm gonna give you guys my allergy so I can feel better, dial. 親になっちゃう。
We need a poll to see how many times Henya will blow her nose.
I can tell it's probably over 100. I need to blow my nose. 鼻かみます。I have ears that are like how do I call it? You know the feeling when you go to the high up mountain or something? Your ears are kind of getting weird. I'm having that one. なんか高いところ行った時にさ、なんか耳がさ、変になるじゃん。あれになってる。Is that because of my allergy? ね。 いやいやいや。ね、そうなの、そうなの。A candy? Ah, I see, I see it. Yep, yep. I need to blow my nose. 鼻かみます。I'm married. What the fuck だよ。What the fuck だよ。はあ。はあ。ね、嫌になっちゃう。Oh my goodness, this is sucks だよ。I need to blow my nose again. Hold on. ね、もう一回鼻かみます。What the heck is going on? やばすぎる。やばすぎる。やばすぎて草。My gosh. ね、もう嫌になっちゃう。鼻が止まんない。はあ。ね。Hopefully it stops soon. I hope so, I hope so, I hope so. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? いかがお過ごしでしょうか? How's everybody doing today, だよ? How's everybody doing? いかがお過ごしでしょうか? Doing alright? That's wonderful, that's wonderful. I need to blow my nose, hold on. Oh, いやいやいやいや。ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。It'd be a lot better if I could listen to Henya sneeze. Well, too bad. Cause you're not gonna listen. ね。It's only 19 degrees in here. Ah, that sounds really good. That sounds really good though. That's so good. That's so good. That's so. Oh shit! I gotta move my nose. 鼻かみます。いやいやいやいやいや。Whoa, whoa, 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 what the fuck? It's 9 degrees Celsius in here? Oh, that's so cool. I want that. I want that. It's so hot in here.
Wow, you blow your nose very loud, Dio. Just kidding.
Haha, nice try. Nice try, nice try. I need to blow my nose. 鼻かみます。The worst part is, I'm well enough to do stream, but then my nose is like ruining my day. You know what I'm talking about?
Welcome to Henya Sneeze-a-thon. Every gift sub will earn you a sneeze. It will be muted, but you can still see it. Henya giggle.
What the heck だよ What the heck だよ I don't wanna do it I want a healthy nose だよ何が嫌って別に具合悪いわけじゃないのに鼻のせいで全く配信ができない。どうなっとんねんマジで。いやいやいやいや。JD ハングリーでき100? え 100? What? 100? 100? What the heck? ありがとうだよ Thank you so 100 sneeze What the heck? Thank you so much for a lot ありがとうだよ What the heck? ありがとう You just gave me another 100 gifted subs Thank you for a lot. Thank you for a lot. ありがとうだよ. Holy crap. ありがとう. Then I am so sorry. I need to blow my nose again. すいません。鼻かみます。ありがとう Thank you だよ What the heck ありがとう Thank you for a lot Thank you for a lot ありがとうだよ Thank you so much for huge support ありがとう Thank you And I'm a Senato Thank you for 5 gifted subs too ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot there Thank you so much for a lot ありがとう Even my nose is constantly stuffy and I'm suffering. I appreciate a lot. Thank you so much for a lot, Dayo. Thank you for 13 months too. Welcome back. 鼻が辛いよ. But yeah. Besides my nose, I'm doing good today. ね、まあ鼻はこんな感じですが元気です。はい。バルシェリ Thank you for 5 gifted subs だよ Thank you so much for a lot Thank you ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot I need to blow my nose I'm so sorry 鼻かみます。blah blah 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 blah. But yeah. I was thinking playing game today, but I think I'm gonna switch to the chill day today with like watching videos or like stuff. ありがとうおさらと Sneeze どこ No sneeze for you guys. No sneeze だよ I'm not gonna unmute it ありがとう Thank you so much for 10k What the fuck Thank you so much for a lot ありがとうだよ Thank you so much for a lot Thank you so much for a lot ありがとう Thank you I appreciate it a lot But I'm sorry I need to blow my nose すいません鼻かみます。Yeah. I think my accurate face is this one, cause I blow my nose too much, so my nose is like all red, and my cheeks too. 多分ね、今これが一番正しい表情だと思う。鼻噛みすぎて鼻真っ赤だし、ほっぺも真っ赤だし、最悪やWell, thank you for 10k だよ Thank you bits ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot Thank you so much for a lot ありがとう Thank you ね。やっ今日はね、動画とか見ながらまったり配信しようと思います。あれ、自分をマイナス鼻かみます。いや。What? Oh my goodness. Sorry for muting a lot. ミュートいっぱいでほんと申し訳ない。I'm sorry for muting a lot. はい。What the heck? あ、最悪だ。No worries. Thank you だよ。Thank you だよ。Thank you だよ。bless you. Not muting is okay. Nope だよ。Nope だよ。今日はゆっくり動画とか見よう。Today is gonna be a chill day. Holy crap, I don't think I can. I can't. I'm gonna blow my nose. すいません。鼻がやます。I think I'm gonna get a nosebleed soon. このままだと鼻血出そう。いや、めっちゃ鼻弱いんだよね。My nose is like so weak. I think I'm gonna get the nosebleed soon. ね。まあ、いや。やばい。ね。 うん。そんな感じでございますけれども。It's okay to take a day off. I
Quick enable the emote of the
don't
frog
wanna! ね。
holding out a tissue.
Yeah, yeah, maybe I need that. お休み取れば、やだ配信したい I don't wanna take a day off. I wanna stream. What else I'm gonna do? Staring at the wall? ねえ、配信しなかったら一日何をすればいいんだ。壁紙を見つめるくらいしかできないよ。ああ。ね。Yeah, staring at the wall and ceiling? No! やだね。Go outside and see a doctor? Oh my god, that's a horrible option. That's a worse option だよ。そんなやることないの。今日はない。今日は何もやることないよ。ミーティングあるわ、今日。No, I do have something to do. I have a meeting today, but except that, I have nothing to do. やばい、ミーティング忘れてた。Shit, thank you for reminding me. I have a meeting. I forgot about it.
By the way, it's probably not related, but I have seen lots of people with long COVID problems get better by eating natto, or specifically the enzyme from natto called nattokinase.
納豆納豆納豆で味覚障害なるの納豆I don't like natto. Natto, what is that? That's something my dad loves it. It's stinky. Well, I can't smell it because of the long COVID thing, but it's stinky, sticky. It's a bad way to describe it. It's a rotten bean. It's a rotten soybean, and I think it's supposed to be really a good health, like healthy for you, but I need to blow my nose, so 鼻かみます。
I'll take my Oshi with sneezes and scuff included. They do make the enzyme by itself if anyone is curious.
I feel like half of the time my stream is muting today. もう今日配信半分ミュートやんけ。ああ。Hold on. しんどい。しんどいよ。Oh my god. This sucks. What the heck? What the heck だよ。ああ。今まで一番ひどいけど、This is the worst one so far. I got it. ね。Yep. I hope you don't get nosebleed. Aw, thank you. ありがとう。Do you know anything that stops it? I have no idea. If I knew, I've already tried it. 全体に薄く著作権でもかかってんのかなDMCA かな Yeah, probably Bot Watcher will be like, is this stream got DMCA or something? ね。ほんとでアーカイブ見た人、なんかあれが著作権で引っかかったのかなってなりそう。No, Bot Watcher, listen! I have been sneezing since I wake up, and I can't stop sneezing, and this time it's so bad, so I keep muting. No! 違うんです。アーカイブをご視聴の皆様、本日の配信はくしゃみが止まらなくて半分ミュート状態になっています。はあ。やばいだよ。I'm gonna blow my nose. くしゃみ出ます。 I missed American medicine. I don't know which one was it. But then, I don't even know if that was an allergy medicine. But because compared to Japan, America is a high elevation. So when I been there, I felt sick. Then my dad got some medicine from pharmacy. And then he was like, oh, it's for allergy like that. And I was like, how the allergy works for this sick like that? But it worked perfectly. I missed that a lot. It was so good. It
Clipper
worked like in
request. When you
second.
clip or muted sneezes, insert the sound of the loudest sneezes you can find over the video.
No! No! I don't want that. People gonna think that's my extra sneeze. Yada! ね。Yeah, but I miss a USA medicine だよ. I don't even know what medicine was there. My dad said it's like for the allergy or something. And I was like, Dad, I'm not having the allergy. I'm sick because of the elevation like that. But I still took it anyway. Then that fixed my condition right away. I missed that a lot. Ne. I have no idea what was it, but it was awesome. Yeah. なんか、アメリカ行った時、アメリカって日本に比べて標高が高いんですよ。で、それで具合悪くなっちゃう時あるの。それで、パパーニャのアメリカのパパーニャとこ行った時にすごい標高の差で鼻血も出るわ、具合悪いわで結構大変だったんですけど、パパーニャが薬局で買ってきてきた薬がなんかアレルギー用かなんかって言われて、パパーニャ、標高の差で具合悪いって言ってるでしょうがってなって。そう、それでさ、アレルギーの薬じゃないよと思いながら飲んだんだけど、まあすげえの一発で効いてさ、超元気になって、何これみたいな。あれ飲みたい。ね。Yeah, I was like, Papanya, I'm sick because of the elevation, not allergy, but I still took it, and holy crap, it worked so well. I got better instantly, and I missed that a lot. Yeah, I don't even know what is that, but oh my gosh, it's like a healing potion. Yeah. マジでめっちゃすごかった。Yeah. I missed that a lot. I don't even know what is that, but I missed that. ね、マジあれがまた飲みたいよ。はい。Thank you for 23 months! ありがとう !Thank you だよ !Thank you! ねえ、そうなの、そう。Thank you for 25 months too! Welcome back! ありがとう !Thank you! Yeah, American medicine is like next level, and I love it! マジでアメリカの薬はね、日本に比べてとんでもなく強い。最高だ最高だね、体にいいのかどうかわかんないけど、そう。いや。It helps pretty fast. It is! And I love it. I love it. めっちゃ最高だよ。ね。いや。I got flu medicine in Mexico and it worked as well. Oh, really? Does Mexico also has a strong medicine as well? A lot of people say Japan medicine is weak. And I think so too. Ne. They do? Oh, I see it. Ne. Some medicine. Mexico is ultra strength. Oh, wait, it is? Oh, cool. But yeah. Japan medicine is super weak. なるほどね。I need to blow my nose. 鼻かみます。Oi. American medicine is good, but the bills. It's too expensive, だよ。It's like an ultimate choice. It's a weak medicine, but the medical bills are nice. But then they have a strong medicine, but medical bills are insane. でもなんかあれだよね。アメリカ薬強いのってさ、医療費がバカ高いから1回で終わるようにしてるのかもね。わかんないけど。Yeah, I was so shocked. I went to the hospital one time in the States because I had a like a my stomach was like really painful. And then oh my gosh, the bills was like I guess it was around like 700 or something. I was like, "What? For this?" Yeah, I can't believe it. I grew up in Japan, so I was like, "What?" And then they told me that like because I went there for in the middle of the night, so it charged extra or whatever. いやいやいや。しかもなんか、夜間診療、なんか緊急の、なんか夜間診療だったの。$700もして、はぁみたいな。ね。It was ER? うん、it was ER. I think. I think. It was in the middle of the night, so I think it was. いやいやいや。ね。$700 sounds about right. マジかよ Holy crap. Yeah, ER visit are crazy expensive. So maybe if I go in the daytime, it would have been a little bit more better. But oh my god! A single X-ray cost me a $500? What the fuck? 500? What the heck? 向こうだと1枚レントゲン取るのに$500かかんだって。What the fuck? Really? Guys, come to Japan. Come to Japan だよ。It's insane. What the heck? やばいね。1枚で$500? My gosh. ね。高すぎる。高いでしょ。Oh my god, it's so expensive だよ。ね。I had an emergency surgery that was a 40K, but thank God I had an insurance. 40K? 40K USD?
Usually they mean the price is what they charge insurance. Which is a problem when you don't have insurance.
Oh my goodness, I don't even want to think about it. That'd be so scary though. That'd be so scary. ね。日本のレントゲンは3割負担で700円くらいです。Okay, so apparently JP X-ray is about like 700 yen, so that's like $6 or something in USD, I guess. Wow! そうな、700円くらいなんだ。やばいね。$500って言ったら日本だと6万7万ぐらいじゃない？ねえ。Yeah, that's so cheap. I know, right? So I think in Japan medical stuff, you only need to pay 30% what it took. So the Japan will pay 70% for you. So you only need to pay like 30% if you're in the insurance, I think. I think that's how it works.
In the US, people who have seizures often get bracelets telling people not to call an ambulance because they
Oh
can't
yeah,
afford
I
the
heard
bills.
that. Yeah, I heard that. Some people will be like, don't call ambulance, right? My goodness. Yeah, also, calling ambulance will charge you too, right? ね。あー、なるほどね。確か救急車も向こうお金かかるよね。Yeah, a lot, right? I heard that, I heard that. Thank you for 26 months! ありがとう! Thank you! A couple of thousand? Holy shit! 救急車$1600ってことは10万、17万ぐらいすんの？taxi is cheaper! タクシーの方が安いじゃん。It cost me $3,800 for 15 minutes ambulance ride. What the fuck? 15分救急車乗ったら$3,800かかった。40万近いやん。That's insane, really? What the fuck? Why is it so expensive?
Around here, a hospital visit is about $10 and meds for allergy are about $30. X-rays are free, it's in the $10 payment.
やば
National
いだ
healthcare
よ、
is
やばいだ
difficult.
よ。
Only 32 of the 33 most developed countries have figured out how to do it.
But why is it so expensive? ねえ。なんでそんな高いんだろうね。やばすぎる、やばすぎる。 hell if I know that's how they run for this bullshit. I have no idea. Why is it expensive though? ね。日本なら人間ドックで全身検査しても3万くらい。そうなんだ。そんな感じ、人間ドックやったことないんだよね、変や。Wait, how do I call 人間ドック in English と人間ドック。こう。So there's a complete medical checkup and stuff like that that you can do it. And that cost like literally they're gonna check a little everything though. Everything about your body. And then that costs like 3万円, so which is like how much is it? ドル円1、10、100、1000万$205 about like $205. Literally, they're gonna check everything about you, like your organs and stuff, literally everything, and that costs like 3万円, which is like $205, I guess. Yeah. Well, how much is it in the States if you do that? ね. How much is that in the States? やばいね. We don't do that? Oh, wait, really? なるほど. No one does? Wait, really? 人間ドックとかやらないんだ. Wait, so like, I think in Japan, if you're in the company, once in a year, the company will let you do like those whole body health checkup or stuff like that. But what about in the States though? What, or your country? Do they do that? Do they do that though? No? 日本だとさ、会社に勤務してる人ってなんか健康診断あるよね。
Stories like that make me super thankful to live in the UK. We have the NHS, healthcare free at the point of contact. We may have to wait, but nobody suffers from medical debt.
I see. It's completely different then. ね、あるって言うよね。ヘニャさ、なんかあれなんだよね、フリーランス自営業みたいな感じだからないんだよね。そう、だから健康診断全然やってない。ね、そう。For me, I'm how do I call it? Like freelance or stuff like that, so I don't have it. So I haven't been to the hospital for like the whole body checkup. I think the last time I did it was like when I was in school or something, I guess. ね。30になると地元の自治体から健康診断の案内来るよ。そんなのあるんだ。じゃあ30までは行かなくていいか。
Different states also have different systems. Some states actually have figured out a good system, kind of like some other countries.
なるほどね。ね。いや。でも変な座りっぱのお仕事から字が怖いんだよね。The one thing I get really scary about is I'm sitting during the stream. I'm sitting most of the time, right? And then lately I have been streaming for like usually I stream like 6 to 8 hours or 9 hours sometimes. And then I pretty much do this every day, right? So I'm really scary about the I forgot how do you call it? あれよ。Chow, how do I call it again? The one my dad got it. なんだっけ? Oh, hemorrhoids, that one. Yeah. I'm really scary about that one. ね。マジで字がさ、いや割とガチでシャレになんないからね。Guys, I'm serious. If you got it, I saw my dad suffering. I'm so scared about it though. And then people say that if you keep sitting, like, it could be happen. I was like, oh my god, that sounds scary. My dad had a surgery though. I can't. I'm scared. そうだよ。しかもさ、なんか、あれだからね、座り仕事の人になりやすいって言って、パパーニャがなってんの見てるからね、ヘニャ。ね。いや。 Time to get the standing desk? Maybe I should. I'm scared, Chad. I don't wanna get it. I'm scared. 怖いよ、めっちゃ。Arigato, Tommy Bosa. Thank you for tier 3. It was 19 months. Welcome back, Dayo. Arigato. Thank you so much for a lot. Arigato. Thank you. あ、尿路結石も痛いらしいね。Oh yeah, I heard that like, how do you call it in English though? Getting stone inside your like, a pee pipe? How do I call it? There's like a pee pipe inside your body, right? Oh yeah, kidney stone! Yeah! But I'm not wrong! It's like getting a little stone inside your pee pipe. I heard that one is really painful too. Yeah, pee pipe. I mean, I'm not wrong! 尿路結石めっちゃ痛いらしいよ、マジで。ね。They suck. Yeah, but I heard like male get more. Is that true? ね。でもなんか男性の方がなりやすいって言うよね、尿路結石。ガチなの？ Is it? Yes, it is. Wait, why? なんで男性の方がなりやすいの？そうなんで？横っ腹にカミソリが入ってるような痛み。うわー、痛そう。More pee pipe? I don't know. ねえ。Oh, because you guys have a longer pee pipe? あー、なるほど。やだね。怖いわ。ね。Chat, if your pee is dark, drink a lot more water. Oh yeah, I heard that too. I heard like if your pee is like darker colored, that means you're like dehydrated. 聞いたことある。なんかおしっこの色が暗いとダメなんだよね。なんか
A
十
good
分
friend
足り
of
てないみ
mine
たいなニュー
suffers
ス
from
が。
kidney stones, and there have been a few times where he has ended up in the hospital because of them.
I heard it's like most painful thing you can ever get. なんか世界で一番痛いって言うじゃん。ねえ。
My mother had kidney stones and she said it was worse than giving birth to me.
Sorry, I was sneezing. Sorry. すいません。くしゃみしてました。Mama had a kidney stone. He said it was worse than giving the birth to me. 出産より痛いの？やっぱ鼻からスイカって言うやんね。What? It is? Holy crap. What the heck? That sounds scary. お母さんがだって出産より痛いって言ったんだって。Kidney stone hurts a lot? Yeah, that's what I heard. Oh my gosh. Wait, which one is more painful? The, 盲腸とどっちが痛いの？appendix? Appendix. Which one is more painful? Appendix or a kidney stone? 盲腸とさ、どっちのが痛いの？ Same level? Kidney hurts? Kidney stone? Really? Probably the same? やば。What the heck it is? Maybe the same? I never had appendix before, so I'm so scared about it too. ね、盲腸なったことないからさ、それもめっちゃ怖いんだよね。Like, a lot of people get it, right? My mom had it too. ね。ママには盲腸になったことあるけど、変やないからめっちゃ怖いんだよね。Kidney is painful, but appendix is more at the risk.
Yeah, and my pee pipe is like so long. I tripe over it every time I go to the bathroom. Mishimochi Riz.
What? What? What the heck だよね。ねえ、そんな、appendix can kill you. Wait, really? え、盲腸って死ぬことあるの？ Wait, what the heck? Appendix can kill you? I didn't know that! What the heck? Really? え、そうなんだ。ね。I see, I see it.
出産も痛そうだけどヘニャは心配ないよな W。
Like the
お前もな
earlier TTS said, a standing desk isn't great if you
ね
just
え、奥
stand
さんの心
still
配す
all
る
the
必要ない
time.
だろ
Walking around is definitely best.
ねえ、なるほど、なるほど。ねえ、but yeah. It's not great standing all the time. Yeah, I heard that like a little stretch once in a while will be good enough, I heard. Yeah. Appendix exploded. Is it because you eat a lot of spicy? But my mom doesn't even like a spicy food. But she still got it though. I think she said she got it when she was like a teenager or something. Yeah. ね、そうなの。That's not why? なるほど。Yeah, because my mom doesn't even like a spicy food. But she still got it. Ne. Yeah. Yeah, my mom got it when she was a teenager, and she said she had to take care of it. うちのママには盲腸ね、確かね、なんか、10代の頃になったって言ってた。いや。ね。Oh, but I think my JP grandpa got a kidney stone, and we had to call ambulance. I remember that. My grandpa never say like he hurts or stuff like that. But that time, my grandpa started to like holding his stomach, and then he was like sweating all over his body, and then my grandma was saying like, "Are you okay?" like that, and then he couldn't even answer. So my grandma was like, "I'm calling ambulance" like that. But then my grandpa was saying, "I'm fine" like that, and my whole family was like, "You're not fine. Look at yourself. You're sweating all over your body" like that. And then his lips was like turning to like purple color too, so we had to like call the ambulance. Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa saying fine. You're not clearly fine. でもうちの日本のおじいちゃんが一回ねなってなんだっけあれか尿路結石だかなんだかになってでそん時めっちゃ痛かったらしくて、なんかこうもう、すごいびっしょり汗かいてたの。で、なんか唇の色もどんどんやばくなってきて、大丈夫みたいな感じで、救急車呼ぶよってなったけど、大丈夫って言うから、大丈夫だっけあるかいだってね、そう、それで救急車呼んだことある。いや。He couldn't get in the car because he has his half of body is a disabled, so he can't move his right body, right side of the body. So even he's feeling fine, getting on the car is a lot. But at the time he was in pain and he couldn't even move, so we had to call ambulance. うちのおじいちゃんね、右半身が麻痺しちゃってて動かないの。そうだから結構元気な時でも車とかに乗り込むのが結構大変なんだけど、もうその時は痛くて動けなかったからね、救急車呼ぶしかなかったね。いや。It's terrifying. It is.いや。ねえ、そうなの。Wait, chat! I think my nose are getting better! Less a lot sneezing now. ちょっと待って。鼻めっちゃ良くなったかも。全然くしゃみしてない。Wait, chat! My nose are getting better! Woo! Let's go だよ Let's go! 良くなってる I think my medicine is working! やったー Let's go! すごい良くなってる I'm feeling a lot better though, isn't it? ねえ、さっきまでめっちゃあれしたのに。Just earlier, I have been doing sneezing a lot, but now I'm feeling fine! やった Let's go だよ Let's go だよね。いやいやいや。いやいやいや。よかった。よかったよかった。Thank goodness. Yeah, I guess my medicine kicked in. 薬が効いてきたのかも。よかった。No more allergy. Now I can hug my cat. イエーイやったやったやったなはははは I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better now. ねこれで猫をね、思いっきり可愛がれる。にゃぴやぴやぴやぴやっぷ。いやいやいや。いやいやいや。Alright, I'm gonna throw away this pile of a lot of tissue, so I'll be right back. この大量にあるティッシュを捨ててくるので、少々お待ちください。I'll be right back, I'll be right back. I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! 戻りました I'm back! Ew. Alright then, alright then. Alright then, alright then. よいしょ。そんな感じでございますけれども、よいしょ。Welcome back! ありがとう !Thank you だよ !Thank you だよ !Thank you だよそんな感じでございますけれども、いや、今日も暑いんだろうな。みんな外行く方は気をつけてね。Wait, how much degree is Tokyo right now? Hold on. 東京何度だ東京。
I can't believe
30
it.
degree
It's
already?
finally time. Mega Man 2.
Mega Man? No, not today. Wow, 30 degree already? It's gonna be 34? Oh, it's gonna be humid too, isn't it? やばー。もう30度なんだ。34だって、やばそう。Yep, yep, yep. 30 Celsius at 9 a.m.? Yeah, and it's gonna be 34 or something around 12 p.m., I guess? Wow! Wow, wow, wow! And in the humid, right now, the humid is a 67%. 67% humid. That's worse. しかも湿度、東京67だって67。ほんまいい。Holy や、Holy だよ。You're not nice yet. Not nice yet, not nice yet. ねえ、ジメジメとサウナだ、サウナ。Yeah, it sucks, it sucks. ね。So if you're in Japan, stay hydrated. I heard also getting salt is important too. So yeah, stay hydrated and also make sure you get the salty stuff too because if you sweat a lot, you lose your natrium, I guess, or something. So yeah. ね。Yep. I'll be in Japan in 1 month. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I hope you have fun. いいじゃん。 ね、そう、なんか塩が大事らしいよ、塩が。汗かくと塩分が出ちゃうから。ね、やぴやぴやぴ。やぴやぴやぴやぴやっぱ。ね、そうなの、そうなの。まあ、いやいやいや。Hydration だよ。Yeah, apparently only hydrating is not enough. You have to get something salty too because when you sweat a lot, you lose your salt as well with the sweat. So you gotta make sure you're taking something salty as well. Electrolytes. Yeah, that one. Yep, yep. なんかね、水分補給だけじゃダメなんだって。ちゃんと塩分も取んなきゃダメらしいよ。ね。Yep. You know what? I have solution. Eating ramen. Eating ramen all the time. Yeah, that's gonna be for sure. It's fine. Eating ramen every day. Yeah. ラーメン毎日食べてれば OK なのではね。Sodium 07. Eating ramen every day. Easy solution だよ。Easy solution だよ。But isn't ramen hot? Ah, it is. But it's the best. It's the best だよ。It's the best. It's the best だよ。漏れなくカロリーもついてくる。確かに。病院送り。脂質過剰になりそう。確かに。油天分かった。いやいやいや、it is, it is. Oh, yeah. If there's Oh, wait. Last week I had a really hot day, almost 40 degrees Celsius, and then I saw it was funny that I was driving and I saw a local ice cream bar, and I think it was actually less busy than usual because no one wants to go out. True! Yeah, I also heard that in some places as well because that location is too hot, so no tourist or something. So they had to close the hotel and stuff. It's not in Japan. I forgot where was it, but I heard some country are like too hot. So they had to close a hotel and stuff because nobody visiting there. Ne, yeah. Ne, 暑すぎるのも困りものだ。ね、yep. Yep. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. 待って、鼻かみます。But I feel a lot better now. I feel a lot better. いやー、でも全然さっきより、あれだわ、マシだわ。I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. Awesome だよ、awesome だよ。Yeah, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。めっちゃいい感じですけれども。ねえ、よかった、よかった。ねえ、are you gonna game? I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I don't know. I guess we'll see it. I guess we'll see it, cause I have no idea. ね、ま、いや。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。Have you played Uma Musume? Everybody's playing the horse game. Well, not to brag about it, but I have been playing it for many years ahead of you guys. Japan got released way earlier than this time, so I've been playing, so you can call me senpai when it comes to the horse girl game. Yeah, you can call me senpai だよ、senpai. Yep.ね、海外が今、ウマ娘で盛り上がっていますが、まあ、ヘニャはね、昔からリリース当初からやってるんで、先輩って呼んでくれても構わないよ。Yep. You can call me senpai だよ。 先輩だよ、先輩だよ。やぴやぴやぴ。やぴやぴやぴやぴやぴ。ね、そうなんです、そうなんです。やぴやぴやぴやぴやぴ。でも、育成ゲームめっちゃ変や下手なんだよね。めっちゃ下手なんだよね。まあ、いやいやいや。Henya got the Japan buff on Uma Musume. Yay! But listen, I have no Blue Archive on Steam because it's not available in Japan for some reason. Why, Dayo? Why? I want to play my Blue Archive on Steam. When, Dayo? When, Dayo? でもな、ブルーアーカイブせっかく海外版では、スチームで出たのになんで日本版出ないんだろう。ね。いや、Thank you for 26 months だよ。Welcome back. ありがとう。Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, sorry. やばすぎる。あれな。Brrr. Didn't Blue Archive just release on Steam? Yeah, they did, but not in JP though. Yeah, not in JP, not in JP. Yeah. VPN? I don't think if I use a VPN, I don't know if I connect my account that I have it to the USA Steam Blue Archive because sometimes they have those like Elysian issues and stuff. So yeah. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure though, but sometimes they have those kind of stuff. So yeah. I had this kind of experience through the some sponsor because they introduced me the game that it's only available in the States, and since I'm in Japan I couldn't play it and stuff. So yeah, sometimes it happens. Ne. Yeah. ね、そうなの、そうなの。Make a stream account just for US. Yeah, I thought about it, then I was like, nah, I'm fine. I can play it on my phone. I'm good. いや。ね、そうなの、そうなの。It's because Blue Archive is published by a different companies in Japan and global. Yeah, that actually happens a lot. A lot of times it's
NordVPN
different
sponsored
company.
stream incoming.
I hope so. I'm waiting. Yeah, hold on. Ugh, くしゃみ止まらん. My sneeze, holy crap. But yeah, a lot of times, not everything, but a lot of times, JP version and global version, different publisher or different stuff, blah blah blah. So sometimes I can't connect it, or like stuff like that. Blah. Yeah. Ha. Hold on. Yeah. やばい. やばい. My goodness. What is happening to my nose, dial? Thank you for 11 months! ありがとう! Thank you だよ、Thank you だよ。ありがとう !Thank you! もういや。いやはや。Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again, hold on. Oh man, what the fuck だよ。 はい。めっちゃくしゃみ出る。Holy crap. Sorry for muting a lot. ちょっとミュート多くて申し訳ない。いやいやいやいや。That looks like a big sneeze. I always have a build up before my sneeze. I don't know why, but some people has it like suddenly, right? But my sneezes always has a build up. It's like, ha, ha, pshoo, like that. なんかヘニャのくしゃみ、毎回さ、なんかこの、なんていうの、準備期間があるんだよね。なんか、は、は、は、くしゅんって感じで。なんでだろう ?I don't know why! Yeah, I always have a charge up though. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, Henya. I sent some nose gremlins your way just to see if I could get an unmuted sneeze.
No だよ。No だよ。No unmuted. Nice try. No だよ。No だよ。ね、そうなの、そうなの。No だよ。No だよ。いつかビーム出る。ね。Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. ね。I can't stop!
Mission accomplished yesterday. I bought any Henya merch I found at Anime Expo. While it is sad, but I'm happy.
I hope you had a lot of fun! Thank you so much, Tayo! I hope you had a fun! I hope you had a fun! Thank you, thank you! My nose! トラッキングすごいでしょ Yeah, look at my tracking! It tracks my sneeze perfectly! Thank you to からももだよ Thank you to からももキッチンいや、ほんと、からももキッチンさん、ありがとうございます They were so awesome though. They were so awesome and sweet as well. Yeah. So after they gave me their first like a live 2D, and then I was asking them like, could you adjust this part and this part like that? And they did it perfectly though. なんか最初ライブ 2D をね、提出いただいた際に、修正ありますかって聞いていただいて、こことこことここをちょっと修正してもらえますかって聞いたら、もうマジで要望通り完璧にしてもらって、Yeah, I really love this tracking. It's so good. I like it a lot. I also like how my mouse moves as well, that it's so good. I like it a lot. いや、マジでね、口のトラッキングとかも本当にね、なんかいい感じだし、すごい気に入ってる。I like my hair that it's bouncy as well. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I'm planning on my new outfit. The next one is going to be another Live 2D by Karamomo Kitchen as well. そう、なんでね、今次回の新衣装について取り組んでるんですけど、その際も、ライブ 2D はね、カラモモキッチンさんにやっていただく予定です。Yeah, it's very nice. I know, right? So after this one is done, I asked them immediately, like, hey, what do you think about, like, next one? Could you guys do it? And they're like, heck yeah! Yeah. ね、そうなの。Oh yeah, the schoolgirl, that one is school uniform. That one is going to be also rigged by Karamomo as well. そう、今、制服衣装あるじゃないですか。あれの 2.0 も作ってるんですけど、あれもカラモモさんにお願いします。that one is also going to be by カラモモさん
Henya,
too.
if you don't want to sneeze, try this. Try putting your finger across both nose holes and see if it goes away.
What the heck is that? But thank you there. Yeah, what kind of ritual is that? But yeah. So, my next outfit and my next updated school uniform Henya will will be also live 2D by Karamomo Kitchen さん as well. ね。そう、なんでね、次の新衣装と制服のアップデート版は全部カラモモキッチンさんにやっていただきます。ね、いやいやいや。A Virgin 2 will have additional toggles for the schoolgirl? I don't think so, but, I mean, no facial expression, I guess, but, it's gonna be more like, more color changed and stuff. I always wanted to have a more like a whitish color. This time I tried my hair like very more purple, but I was thinking about change my color a little bit slighter, like lighter, like more like whitish color. So yeah, that's what I'm adjusting as well. Yeah. そう、今回のね、バニー衣装は紫色が強めの髪色なんですけど、ユニフォームの方、制服バージョンではもうちょっと髪色をね、白めにした感じでやろうかなと思いまして、そうそう。紫だけど結構白寄りみたいな。It's like a basically white hair color, but it's a slightly purple. Kind of like that? Yeah. ね、そうなんですよ。Yeah, that one.
I heard yelling out something completely random. Cucumber, for example, will also stop you from sneezing. Just gotta do something to confuse your brain.
Does not really work? What is this kind of weird ritual old advice that you? But thank you. ありがとう。ね。Honestly, this is pretty light already. Yeah, it is, but I wanted to make it more like so I have this highlight part is really white color, lighter color, but my end of the hair is like more purple-ish, so I wanted to change it to my more like a light color. Kind of like that, if that makes sense. Ne. Because while I'm making a new outfit, I was then thinking that I always have to thinking about my color scheme always go like around purple, but I want to try other color too. So make my hair color a little bit more lighter, close to the like silver hair or like white color, so I can try like another colors as well for my new outfit. If that makes sense. Yeah. ね、そうなの。So yeah, kind of like that. 髪色をもうちょっと明るくしようと思った理由が、新衣装を考えてる時に、この髪色の紫に結構引っ張られちゃって、結構やっぱ今まで紫とか同じような色の新衣装が多かったから、もうちょっと髪色をこう、何でも合わせやすい白寄りにすることで、なんかいろんな色の新衣装が着やすくなるかなと思ったんですよ。Yep. ね、そうなの。Kind of like that. I hope it makes sense. Yeah. ね。But it's going to be still like purple themed. Yeah. まあでもね、パープルが、なんていうの、メインカラーっていうのは変わんないんですけどね。Still it's going to be purple main color, but yeah. ね、そうなの。No red hair, Henya then? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't want to change it dramatically because this is my, like, how do I call it? This is my color that people recognize, so I don't want to change it dramatically. Yeah. ね、そうなの。Yep. I might have a like darker hair color like I did in the school uniform, but my main theme color is not going to be changed. Yep. ね、そうなの。いや。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。ね、紫ヘニャ。Sometimes people ask me, what's your favorite color? And I was like, can you tell? たまにね、なんか、好きな色は何ですかって聞かれて、なんだと思う見て。なんだと思うってなる、そう。 ね、ほとんど衣装が紫だからね。ま、いやいやいやいや。ね、そうなのそうなの。ま、いやいやいや。いやいやいやいやいやいや。
I see your favorite color is brown.
I like brown color too, but, you know, look at my outfit. Look at my outfit. ね。ね、そうなのそうなの。そんな感じでございますけれどもますけれども。ね。ね、そんな感じでございますけれどもますけれども。うん。返答に困るな。確かに。ま、いやいやいや。いやいやいやいやいや。うん。ね、そうなのそうなの。ま、いやいやいやいやいや。Yup, yup, yup. Our favorite color is bunny girl. I mean, I love bunny girl. It's so cute. I'm so glad to hear a lot of people like it too. I really hope a lot of people like my next one too. ね。いやでもほんとね、バニーがめちゃくちゃ好評で嬉しかった。そう。I'll be honest, I was so nervous about it because, I know some people are gonna say, "Oh my god, Henya, you can't wear that!" ね、そうそう。I was kinda nervous about it, but I'm just so glad a lot of people like it. ね。いやいやいやいや。So I really hope a lot of people like my next one too. ね、そうなのそうなの。She changed, man! Yeah, that one! Oh my god, she changed! ね、そうそうそう。いやいやいや。So I was kinda nervous. What if people don't like it and they're like, "Oh my god, I hate it," like that. ね、いやいやいやいや。But I'm so glad about it that a lot of people like it. Yeah. ね、そうそう。いや、ほんとね、めっちゃ気に入ってもらえた。嬉しいよ。I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about it. Yeah. ね、そうなのそうなの。Frick the hater. We're the what makes you happy. Oh, thank you, thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。Thank you だよ、thank you だよ。ね、I think they're not a hater, they're just like complaining. You know, they don't hate me, they just like complaining stuff. You know what I mean? ね、そうそう。ね、そんな感じでございますけれどもますけれども。Yeah, I don't think they hate me though. They just like complain stuff. ね、いやいやいや。そうそう。ね、そうなのそうなの。もういやいや、I'm just so glad to see a lot of people like it. I see a lot of amazing fan art too, and that makes me so happy about it. Yeah. A lot of people are looking for something to complain about. I think so, but I always think like most important things is I always listen to you guys and you know, you guys are the one who always support me. So I guess the important thing is always focus on you guys and as long as you guys are happy, then I'm happy. You know, because you guys are the real supporter and you guys are the one who is supporting me. So most important is I focus on you guys, not those people who probably doesn't know even about me and still complaining. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's what important. Ne. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys are the most important for me though. Because you guys are the one who support me a lot. Ne. Yeah, yeah. That's what I think. That's what I think. Yeah. As long as you guys are happy, then I'm happy too. Yeah. ね。こういう新衣装出すとね、やっぱ怒る人がいるんですよ。こんな幼い見た目なのにこんなハレンチな衣装着やがってみたいな感じ言われるんだけど、でも結構ね、最近考え方がポジティブになって、やっぱみんなが応援してくれてるから、みんなが喜ぶことをやりたいし、そう、みんなと楽しくやりたいから、やっぱみんながね、なんか楽しんでくれればそれでいいかなと思う、最近は。ね。他の人のことはね、あんま気にしないでみんなのちゃんとしたね、言ってくれる嬉しい言葉とかに集中しようと思う。そう。ね、いやいや。ツースター Thank you for 5 gifted subs だよありがと you だよ Thank you だよありがとう Thank you so much for a lot ありがとう Thank you だよ Thank you だよね、ありがとうございます Thank you Hey, did you know you're amazing? Chat, did you know that you're amazing?
Support the adorable tea
Ne.
kettle rabbit.
Aw, thank you だよ Thank you だよありがとうありがとう Thank you だよ Thank you だよYeah, that's what I think 100人いたら1人くらい何でも文句言うやついるからね無視無視ねヘイヤもそう思うなんか前までは結構気にしてたんだけどなんか多分精神が強くなったレベルアップしてまあでも実際見てくれてる人の意見が一番大事だからねそれがいいなって思ったそうねいや Not only me though some people complaining about like some VTubers in general and stuff like that and sometimes it's bother me but then you know it doesn't matter as long as my chat is happy then we're happy ねYepねって思いますわやっぱみんなとね楽しくやるのが一番ですからねいやねそうなのThey don't even watch VTuber, we should just ignore them? Well, people complain about literally everything though, not just only VTuber. ね、そう。いや。ね、VTuber とかに文句言う方もいるけど、まあ、VTuber に限らず、いろんなものに文句言う人はいるからね。そう。ね、yep. ね、そうなの。You know the best decision I ever made? Not watching Twitter! ヘリアが今までした中で一番の英断何だったと思う？ツイッター見ない。Not watching Twitter though. Yeah. ね。Real! Right! My best decision I ever made. So now you see my Twitter is not active a lot, but at least my mental health is so good. ね。そうだからツイッターで全然更新しなくなっちゃったんだけど、まあでもメンタル的には一番いいと思う。いや。ね、そうなの。I'm away from Twitter too. Me too. ね、そうなの。なんかツイッター前の方がなんかね、平和だったけど、そうでもないのかなわかんないけど、なんかね、変わっちまったよ、ツイッター。I feel like, or maybe I just didn't see it, but I feel like Twitter is getting more toxic lately in this like 2-3 years. ね, it's been like, it was like a little bit better, but then this past 2-3 years, it's been like very toxic, I guess. I don't know why, but yeah. ね, but yeah. Best thing is don't see it. If you don't see it, you don't get hurt. ね。で、一番強いのはやっぱ見ないことよ。ね。見ないと傷つかないから。ね。いや、best thing is not watch, so you don't get hurt or anything. ね。いや、and I have amazing moderators in here too, so if someone says the weird things, they're gonna ban them immediately. So, yeah, that's the best thing. ここにはね、優秀なモデレーターさんもいますのでね、変なやつが配信来たら、一瞬でね、こう、ね、粛清してくれるから、そう。いや、そう。いや、thank you だよ。ね。ツイッター変わっちまったよ。ね。変わっちまったよ、ツイッター。ね、そうなの。やっ。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。ね、いや。ね、そうなの。まあいや。Sometimes I think about like as a VTuber, maybe I should be more active on Twitter, but I'm not good at social media. なんかでも VTuber からもうちょっと Twitter 稼働した方がいいのかなと思うけど、ソーシャルメディアめっちゃ苦手なんだよね。Yeah, I'm not good at it. I see other people are constantly like uploading their clip or stuff like that, but no, I can't do it. Nah, I'm not good at social media stuff. Yeah. You don't need to be? You think so? Nah. As you can see, it's been like, my Twitter is like, live dial, fan art, live dial. Literally, that's it. Nah. Oh, in the fan box too. Fan box updated. ね。いや、ほんとね、マジでソーシャルメディア苦手だわ。ね。やっぱ。ね。ライフだよ、ファンボックスアップデートだよ、ライフだよ、ファンアート。ね。いや。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。いや。I really admire some other VTubers keep constantly updating on their Twitters and stuff. Literally, I have nothing to take because I never go outside. ね。でもほんとね、毎回いろいろ更新してる VTuber さん偉いなと思う。やっぱ変に外行かないし書くことないんだよ。I have nothing to say! Yeah. ね、そう。ね、yep. I'm a pro lurker. I am. When I watch other VTubers too, I'm pretty much lurking. Yeah, that's it. ね、いや、わかる。全然やんないわ。ね。No lurk I spam. I really appreciate it though. I both appreciate both people who type a lot in chat and people who lurks. Yeah, both of them I appreciate a lot. ね、そう。Who you watch most? Probably me. I sound like a narcissist, but sometimes I check my VOD to make sure I didn't I was doing good and stuff. Self-love. Yeah, I just want to make sure to check from you guys my stream was okay, because sometimes a point of view can be changed when you're streaming or if you're like watching my stream, so I want to make sure that my streaming is
Lurking
good
in
enough.
your own VOD doesn't count.
Maybe, but yeah. So I check my VOD a lot. But yeah, ね、そうなの。Yep. That's a commitment to quality product. Aw, thank you. I just want to provide the best things to people who's coming to watch me. I always make sure my stream was okay and stuff like that. I don't watch the whole thing because it's too long, but I just keep watching and make sure the audio was okay or video quality was okay and stuff like that. Yeah. Cause yeah, kinda like that. ね、そうなの。Yep. ね、そうなの。Yep. But besides that, it's not a VTuber, but on YouTube, I watch a lot of camping videos. I watch people do camping or cooking at the camping. I love those videos. I like those one. Yeah. 最近はね、キャンピング動画、キャンプ動画とか、キャンプでの料理動画めっちゃ見てる。Yeah, I watch those one a lot. I love it. Yeah. I do moto camping. It's fun. Wait, what is moto? Oh, it's motor camping? Oh my god, I love those videos. I also like watching people riding the motorcycle too. Yeah, I watch that too. Outdoor Boys? Oh my gosh, I love them a lot. I miss them だよ。ね。Never go. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm watching. Yeah, of course. What do you think YouTube for? Watching the experience that I'll never get there. Yeah. Duh. ね。涼しい部屋で見るキャンプ動画は最高。そうなの。そう、YouTube が代わりにお願いって感じだから。It's freaking hot outside! I don't wanna go outside, so I just watch YouTube だよ。くそ、暑いのに外出られるかよ。キャンプ動画見ようと思って。いやいやいや。ね、そうなの、そうなの。いやいやいや。But I have been watching people wedding on the motorcycle too. Yeah. あとね、なんかモトブログってやつ、なんかバイクに乗ってる方々のなんかツーリングを記録した動画とか見てる。いやいや、I'm watching those too. うんうんうん。ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。Imagine if Henya has to go shopping there. Well, sometimes I do because I need to go get my grocery and stuff. Well, I do. But I don't enjoy it. I don't like it, but yeah. ね、そうなの、そうなの。I do sometimes, and I hate it. いや。ね、そうなの、そうなの。You don't get grocery delivered? In here, you can maybe, but it's really expensive. And I am cheap, so I don't want to spend the money on that one. I go by myself. いや。ね、そうそう。Yep. ね、そうなの、そうなの。Yep. ね。You're Furugaru? Wait, what does that mean? Furugaru. Furugaru. Not cheap. Furugaru. Wait, what does a furugaru means? It means cheap? なるほど。Yep. You try to save money? Oh yeah, maybe that one. Because I wanted to have more, like, new outfit and stuff like that. So, yeah. ね。そう。Yep.
Here, this is to help pay with grocery delivery.
Ha. You gave me this bit for that one. But
So
instead, I'm
laziness
gonna
gets
use it
beaten up
for
by frugality.
my
Henya Nutter.
country. Thank you. ありがとう。Thank you. Oh, thank you for bits too. ありがとう。Thank you だよ。ね。When you get your scooter, get the helmet, please. Oh, don't worry, I will because unless I have to, I'm gonna get caught if I don't. So I will. Thank you. いやでも原付ね、ちょっとマジで買おうと思ってて。そう。でも今原付すごい待ってるらしくて、今ね街のリストに入れてもらったんだよね。So I called the store that sells scooters and stuff. And apparently a lot of people want it too, so I'm on the like waiting list. And they told me they have no idea how long it's gonna take, so they were like, I'll let you know when we got it, like that. ね。そうなんか結構今需要が高いらしくて、なんか待ちリストに入ってて、そう。また順番来たらお伝えしますって言われた。いや。ねえ、そうなの。At least no lottery. True! ね。Wait, Henya rides? Yeah, I was thinking about getting the scooter, 50cc bike. 人気なんだ。なんかね、人気があるのと、あとやっぱなんか在庫もう生産が結構もうやってないから、なんか需要に対してなんか在庫がないんだって。Yeah, but Japan is like changing the rules about 50cc bike. So a lot of companies are stopping making a 50cc bike, but still a lot of people want it. So they have a long waiting list for that one. So yeah. They said they're gonna finish making the 50cc bike and they're gonna change it. I think they said 125cc bike or something to they make a special edition that is a 120 or something 50cc bike, but it still can be used as 50cc bike like that. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like that. なんかね、そう、120だか100のバイクを50仕様になんか規制するらしい。Lately a lot of people are like riding on the like a bike? How do you call it? Is it e-bike or something? Like it's a bicycle, but it's kind of like you can speed up a lot. Is it e-bikes? Yeah, those one. ね、でも最近はなんか原付の自転車とか、あとなんか電動自転車とかが今やばいらしいよ。Electric bike? Oh yeah, that one. And then they have rules about like the e-bikes has to be below this speed like that. But some people will take it to some sketchy places and they will kind of like change their system so they can have a like super fast one and stuff like that. Yeah. That has been a problem in Japan. But a lot of people are riding on that one apparently. Yeah. Yeah, mod the bike. But I am child of law, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that だよ。いや。そう。最近なんか電動スクーターとかが結構なんか改造されて、メルカリとかにめっちゃ出てるよ。なんかそれで、違法に改造してなんか60キロ出るようにすんだって。でもヘニャは従順なね、善良な市民なのでそんなことはいたしません。ヘニャは原付で楽しく暮らすのです。メルカリでね、見てみ、なんか、超高速とか、なんかやって、電動バイクで調べるとめっちゃ出てくるよ。I am child of the law and I'll never do that. Besides, I'm too scared to do that. Holy fuck, bike for 60 km per hour? What the heck? I'm gonna be dead だよ。てか怖いよ、そんな60キロも出んの。無理。Guys, I crashed 2 cars in a week. I don't even trust myself. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I don't even trust myself. I could kill someone. So no だよ。ね、そう。Yep. ほぼ生身やぞ。いや、マジでそう、怖すぎる。ね。Play safe. ね。On the bicycle? Yeah, but like they have an electric system, so even you're not really pedaling, they still go like boom, super faster. But then they have a limit, but some people can remove that limit or whatever, so they can go super fast. But that's illegal though, so yeah. ねえ、そう。Yep. ねえ、そうなの。Can we get a Henya model with a jail suit? What the fuck だよ Why am I going jail? No だよ I didn't do anything! Why the fuck だよ I didn't do anything! Yeah, what the heck だよ Horny jail? That's you guys, not me! What the
Henya
heck?
must be illegal because someone removed the limiter on her cuteness.
Stop it! Thank you! ありがとう Thank you! ね。Wait, if you go jail, that's where you wear the orange jumpsuits? Is that for jail? Nah, is that for jail or prison? That's for jail? Wait, that's for prison? なるほど。got it. That's for prison? なるほど。まあ、いや。ね、そう。Yeah, to make you easier to see it. なるほどね。It makes them easier to see it. Well, like, what if they try to escape the prison on the Halloween day? People gotta think that's a costume, isn't it? Right? What if you try to escape the prison in Halloween day? Yeah, right? ね。いや。 ね。People gonna think it's a costume, isn't it? Not a bad plan, right? I'm a genius だよ、genius だよ。ね。Yeah. On the Halloween day, they wear the normal clothes so they stand out. Oh, nice! Nice plan! But yeah. ね。Yup. なるほどね。ヘニャもライダースーツ着てくか。いや、ライダースーツかっこいいよね。めっちゃ憧れるわ。ね。But yeah. アメリカのパパーニャがね、すごいバイク大好きなの。だから、バイク欲しいんだよねって言ったらね、買いなよ今すぐ教習所行って買いなよって言ってた。まずは原付かなって話してた。My US Papania, he loves motorcycle. He loves, how do you call it? Harley Davidson. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he loves motorcycle. And I was talking to my dad that, like, I really want to ride on the bike like that. And then he was like, oh my god, do it. Yeah. He likes Harley Davidson. Yeah, that one. ハーレー・ダビッドソンね、乗ってるんだって、そう。Yeah. He likes a lot. And then, but in Japan, if I want to get on the motorcycle, I have to go to a school for that one, and I have to pass the test in there. And then finally, I can go to some places to get the license, but I have to pass the test in there too. Yeah. ね、そうなの。Just to ride? So you have to go to a school for motorcycle, right? And then you have to pass the test and get the okay sign from there. And then you can go to the actual license building that owns by a city or something. And then you also have to pass the test in there too. Then you can get the license. I think that was a process, if I remember. Yeah, there's a school, same as a car too. So you have to go to the car, like school for car. And then you have to learn a lot of stuff. You actually have to take a class in there too, which is like you're going to get the textbook and you're going to learn about a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, driver school. And then also you have to get the pass from there too. Then you can go to the license center that you do the actual test in there too. And then if you pass the test, then you can get the license. So that's the process. So if I remember in the States, they were like, you just need to go to the place, you practice by yourself, and if you're good enough, you just go to the license place and you test. And if you pass, you can get it. But in Japan, you have to go to the school for that. Yeah. And it's expensive too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's expensive too. And then all of my friends, their parent was paying for them. But then my mom was like, I'm paying for you right now, but you gotta pay me back. And I was like, what? But all my friends, they're getting paid by their parent. And they're like, not in here. You're paying by yourself. And I was like, nah! Yeah, Mamanya Loan Shark. What the heck,
I heard a story once where a guy wore the orange outfit for Halloween, and tried to prank some police officers by walking up and saying hi. If I remember right, he got arrested.
Oh no! Getting arrested on the Halloween day だよ. But yeah. So you have to go driving school though. I think it's same as my dad, that if he's moving to Japan, he can't use his license from states in here, so he has to go school, I guess? Or maybe he has to pass a test or something in here? I think. Yeah, I think that's what my dad have to do if he's moving to Japan. Because he can't... アメリカなら免許切り替えでいけるよ。州に確かよるんだよね。州によるから、パパーニャが今いる州は確か切り替えがダメなやつだから、一回ね、日本に住むならこっち来てなんかバイクの免許のなんかテストかなんかやんなきゃいけないんだよね。Yup, yup, yup, yup. You have to get at least like international driving license. Yeah, but usually that one is like not permanent. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。Yeah, depending on the state, you don't have to do that. But my dad's current location, I think you have to do the test or stuff like that, I guess. I forgot. But yeah, something like that, something like that. Ne. When are you buying the moped? I'm not sure because I'm on the waiting list. So, yeah. Hopefully soon, but I'm not sure. Ne. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Driving on the left side on the road will be a throw me for a loop for sure. Oh yeah, that's true. It's opposite, right? That's true. Did you tell them you're famous? No, 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 I didn't. I'm not famous too. No, Dayo. No, I'm not famous too. I mean, sure, if I was like Hatsune Miku, maybe, but no. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you don't know who I am? They're like, who? Who the heck are you? Just waiting on the list. ね、そうそう。ね、いやいやいやいや。ね、Do you have any idea who I am? Do people actually do that? Dio? Bounce on it, Dio? Have you heard that? They're gonna be like, who? Just wait, okay? Yeah. ね。いやいやいやいや。Not really. If they do, they probably will made fun of it. Ah, I see it. ね、そうなの、そうなの。How long is the wait? They say they have no idea because they don't know when are they gonna get the a motorcycle. Not motorcycle. I mean scooter too. So have no idea. They say have no idea as well. Bounce on it Dio is really spreading? Yeah, I was surprised about it. I was really surprised about it. A lot of people are using it. Crazy style, Dio. Yeah, yeah, yeah. ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。Get the 100 to 150, no wait time. There's a one bike that I really like it in a 250cc, but I have to get the license, so probably I can, but there's a one bike that it's really cool. Yeah, yeah. There's a 250cc bike that is called, I think it's called Eliminator or something. That looks so cool, though. That looks so cool. Yeah. Wait, was it Kawasaki? I forgot. But yeah. It's called like Eliminator or something. Yeah. Yeah, what a badass name! Right? Yeah, Kawasaki Eliminator 250 is cool. Oh my gosh, right? I thought it's so cool. It made me feel like badass or something. Ne. Thank you for 26 months. Arigato. Thank you. It suits you. Henya the Eliminator. Yeah, I think the bike is from Kawasaki, I guess. なんかね、250cc のバイクでめっちゃかっこいいのがあって、川崎のね、なんか、エリミネーターってやつめっちゃかっこよく、名前もかっこいい Bro, I just Googled it. It looks so fucking clean. I know, right? It looks so cool. 調べてみたけどめっちゃかっこいいね。 ねえ、かっこいいよね。乗れないけどめっちゃかっこいいわ。いやいやいやいや。They always have some rad names. I really like the Honda bikes that looks like a cafe racers. Oh my god! I didn't know what the cafe racers, so I googled on the other day. That it looks so cool. Yeah.
I have a 2000cc motorcycle with 4 wheels, seats, and a steering wheel.
2000? What the heck? Oh my god. What? What the heck was that seat in the steam? That's not gonna move. That's a car. What the heck だよ。バイクって自分で起こさないとダメなんだよね。って言うよね。だから、ちょっとヘニャはね、絶対、中型も危ういし、大型とか絶対無理だよ、ヘニャ。てか、体小さいから多分届かない。Yeah, including my dad. People always tell me that if you want a bike, you have to be able to make sure that you can carry the bike by yourself if it's fell on the ground. Holy crap, they're so heavy. So, yeah. Like some bike that are like over 300 kilogram? No, like, nope, I can't do that. ね。ハーレー・ダビッドソンって言うんですか？大型系とか300キロ超えるから、絶対無理。And then, those Harley Davidson bike are too big for me because I am admitting I am short. So I don't think I can reach it. I don't think so.
Henya 2-week Dio.
I mean, yeah, it's so heavy. It's so heavy though. And then those big bikes, I can't reach it. I can't reach it だよ。ね。いやいやいや。ね。いや、多分身長的に多分無理だわ。大型バイク。絶対無理。いやいやいやいや。Wait, hold on. My cat wants to get in. Hold on. どうしたの？乗ったの？おいで。I was like, come here. And then she was like, yeah. 何どうしたん？ What? You miss me, huh? You miss me. 寂しかったの。Aw, she's purring, Chad. That's so cute. めっちゃゴロゴロ言ってる。かわいいや。50センチで 400cc 乗ってる人いる。マジで？でも、いや、それより10センチ低い。ね。Aw, she's purring. That's so cute. かわいいね。You gotta be able to pick up your car up too if it falls over. Yeah, people say that. People say that. And I'm not sure if I can do that. So that's one of the reasons why I'm hesitating too. Yep. What color is socks? Oh, she's like a orange cat. Yeah. ね。ね。ゴロゴロ言ってる。Oh, she's purring. かわいいや。嬉しいね。I like how every time when I pet her head, and then she's like opening her mouth and like that. 毎回頭撫でるとさ、口パカって開けて、because she's just like that. It's so cute. ね。かわいいね。かわいいね。多分今ママーニャにね、爪切られてね。こっちに逃げてきた。But I think my mom just trimmed her nail and she came here to escape. ね、爪切られちゃったか。She trimmed her nail, right? You gotta be thanks to her. That would hurt you if it's too long. そう、今爪切られてね、なんか今日、爪切ろっかって言ってくれたから、ありがとうって言ってお任せしたんだけど、逃げてきた。And my mom was asking me if I want her to trim my cat nail, and I was like, oh wait, really? Thank you, like that. And now she hates that, so she came here to evacuate. Yeah, yeah.
Here's a message from chat to socks. Meow 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 Henya Henya heart Henya so cute Henya head pat.
Look at Chad. Look at Chad. A human tried to talk with Cat. Look at him. Look at him. You're trying to communicate with you, Dayo. Arigato. Thank you, Dayo. Thank you, Dayo. Thank you for... I forgot to prime. Arigato. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Arigato. Say thank you. It's gonna be for your snacks and everything. I'll say thank you. No, no thank you. You're not saying thank
Henya
you
should
to my
look at a
cat?
Honda Grom, Honda
Sorry, guys, she's shy.
MSX125. It's a small bike lightweight, it's a middle ground bike, it's for smaller people. I have a message for
Oh,
socks.
thank you
Your
for
owner is
recommendation.
Stinky Dio.
She said no you. No you, Dio. Yeah. Kawaii. Why my cat is so cute, Dio. うちの猫はなんでこんな可愛いんだ。Why my cat is so cute, Dio. ね。
Random fact. Did you know king cobras growl?
A king cobra? King cobra? Cobra? King cobra? Wait, hold on. I think I need to translate it. I couldn't understand. Wait, they do? They do? I didn't know that. Did you heard that? Did you heard that? That's scary, huh? ね。かわいい、かわいい。My cat is so cute. よいしょ。そんな感じでございます。ありがとうカボイス Thank you for 1,000 beats だよありがとう Thank you so much, Rowan. ありがとう Thank you. ありがとう When I heard Cobra, it kind of reminds me the Sox Cobra that I saw it from the wrestling clip. My gosh, I love the wrestling Cobra. A guy wearing the socks on his arm, and it says like this is Cobra, like. And then the other wrestler, they started to playing flute, so the Cobra like get controlled.
Henya, what anime are you watching lately?
I have been watching anime though. I have been quite busy with a lot of stuff, so I haven't been watching it. But I'm excited for the new anime da yo. Yeah. Oh yeah, Chikawa, that's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah. ね、そうなの、そうなの。にゃぴやぴや。ね。かわいいね。かわいいね。Dan Dan Dan. To be honest, I haven't watched Dan 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 though. I haven't watched it. Dan 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 まだ見てないんだよね。Dan Dan 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 Dan. ね。My goodness, your fur. You should when you get that time. It's awesome. Ooh, maybe I should. Thank you. But yeah. ね、ダンダダンめっちゃいいっていうね。Oh, there was I read a blue lock comic. The first one, it was pretty good. I've been thinking about watching anime too. ヘイね、この前なんか無料だったから、ブルーロックの1巻読んだらめっちゃ面白かった。アニメ見てみようかな。Yeah, blue lock. Yeah, that one. Second season sucks. Yeah, people say that, so I might just buy a comic so I can read that. ねえ、でも、シーズン2がなんか、うーんって感じらしいから、漫画で読もうかな。Do you like football, Henya? I think I like it, but I don't really know about rules. I prefer baseball. Yeah. サッカーあんまルール知らないんだよね。そうそう。Yeah, I don't really know about soccer, so I always prefer baseball. Yeah. ね、そうなの。ね、そうなの。And yeah, have you watched any American football? I did with my dad because my dad is a huge fan when it comes to the American football. But I have no idea because there's so many rules though. I don't even know what is a touchdown, but I watched it with him. Yeah. アメリカンフットボールね、なんか見たけど、なんかパパには大好きだから見たんだけど一緒に。何が何だか全然わかんない。ルールが多いんだよ。There's so many rules though, so I don't even know what is a touchdown. Yeah. ね。Yup. American football. ね。Japan likes a football though, right? You mean soccer? You mean soccer だよ? Yeah, a lot of people like it, but my gosh, baseballs are like taking over. ね、そう。日本もね、サッカーね、多いけど、なんか今、大谷さん旋風でなんか、野球界が盛り上がってるイメージ。A lot of people like soccer in Japan as well, but right now, Otani-san is just like taking over. Yeah, Otani-san is like taking over. ね、そう。いや。Yup. Yup. Do you like baseball? I do! I used to play it though. I used to play it. ね。昔ね、そう、やってたからね、そう、変やもん。One time, I had to do the position of third position for the defense, and then I hated it. I didn't like it. Sorry if you like it, but I didn't like it because it's scary as fuck. It's so close to the baseball batter, it's scary as fuck, and I didn't like it. So I was begging my coach to remove me from the position. I don't like it. I don't want to be in here, please. Like that. 一回ね、コーチからね、サードのディフェンス守備で、サードに置かれたの、ヘニャ。もう嫌で仕方なくて、怖くて。I didn't like it at all. I didn't like it. It's scary as fuck. What if the baseball hit my face or something? I'm scared, so I was begging my coach, please, put me back in somewhere else. 本当に嫌だった。怖くて。本当に嫌だった。I hated it. I didn't like it at all. いや、本当に嫌だった。ね。いや。
I saw a funny clip of Otani the other day. He was hiding from the sun in a sliver of shade. I couldn't help but think no wonder Henya likes this guy. Henya omega lol.
He was hiding from the sun in a silver of shade. He's just like me だよ。ね。マジでね、本当にね、守備はね、内野嫌だった。でも外野も外野で怖いんだよ。だって責任重大じゃん。On the defense, I didn't like to be on the like inside position, but also I didn't like that like being outside position as well because you have a lot of responsibility. If you fail, no one's gonna cover you, so it's on you, right? I didn't like that too.
I
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
play
yeah.
baseball when I was young. I was very fast. So I would play pitcher and catcher at the same time.
あー、
Bow 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 Henya dio.
なるほどね、なるほどね。ねえ、いやいやいやいや。いやいやいや。ね、I think I didn't understand fully. ね、そうそう。I read a joke? Why would you send me a joke? I always killed it. I always killed it. ねえ。いやいやいや。Stop sending the joke. Save your jokes today だよ。Stop sending the joke to Henya. Save your joke. ねえ、I'm gonna kill it anyway. ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。ねえ、そうなの、そうなの。Save the joke today. ね、そんな感じでございますけれども、ますけれども。Her KD is too high? It is. It is. だよ、when it comes to joke, it is. いやいやいや。いやいやいや。ね。いやでもほんと。でもね、なんかバッティングはめっちゃ褒められてた。フォームはめちゃくちゃだけど、球をバットの芯に当てるのが上手いから、ホームランが行くんだみたいな。だからなんか、みんなの前でバット振らされて、ヘニャホームめちゃくちゃだけど、ちゃんと芯に当てるからすごいだろ、これをやればいいんだよみたいな感じでなんか言われた。でも、ホームラン打ってるヘニャ。でもフォームはマジでめちゃくちゃらしい。Oh yeah, I did a home run. I was pretty good at baseball batting. I was pretty good at it though. Yeah.
Don't send jokes to Henya. Henya is the joke. Just ask Sen.
Yeah, I was pretty good at batting. So my coach was always saying that like my form was like such a mess. But then I was good at hitting the baseball into like a good spot of the baseball bat. That's why I was like, even my form is like what a messed up, but still I was able to do home run and stuff. Yeah. But my coach keep repeating saying that her form is such a mess. So don't do that. Just try to do like her when it comes to hitting the baseball into the right spot, but not her form like that. そう。でも何回も監督に、ヘニャのフォームは真似るなよ、めちゃくちゃだから。芯に当てるとこだけ真似すればいいからって何回も言われて、果たして褒められてるのかどうなのかよくわかんなかった。I wasn't sure if this is a compliment or not. But it's fine, I guess. いや。ねえ、そうなの。いや。ねえ、そうなの。みんなに見られながらホームラン打ってんのメンタル強いね。でしょ？すごいでしょ？そう、ホームラン打ったんですよ。ね。めっちゃ気持ちいい。あん時はいつも怒られてる監督からよくやったって褒められる瞬間。That's the only time I get praise from my coach because all the time my coach was like, "Hey, what are you doing? Stop running away from baseball like that." But then that's the only time I get a compliment from my coach. And then it feels like I became hero or something. 普段はね、守備練習とか怖くてね、ボールから逃げてたら、へいや、ボールを避けるなって怒られるんだけど、もう、ホームラン打ったら全部チャラよ。Yeah, I was running away from baseball because I was scared. It'll hurt me if I get hit.
My friend was a pitcher for her college softball team. The batter hit a pitch she threw so that the ball came back and broke her jaw. Being afraid of the ball is not that bad of a deal.
Ooh, ouch. That's painful. That's painful though. That's painful. Ouch. I hope your friend is okay. Broken jaw is so bad. It is. Oof. ねえ、まあ、いや。いや、ほんとね、マジでね、でも楽しかったな。楽しかったけど早く部活引退したかった。 練習がきつすぎて。I had so much fun, but I couldn't wait to, so how it works is, on the last year of the school, uh, you're gonna keep, doing the, like, official game or something with other school, and if you lose, that time, your, a club team activity is pretty much done. But yeah. Since that day, you'll be like leaving the club team activity on the senior year of the school. And I couldn't wait that moment because holy crap, the practice was really rough. It's a practice all the time. Yeah, it's kind of like a tournament. And if you lose, you're done. And I couldn't wait for that moment. Because, my god, that club team was like very tough. Practice every day. For a very long time though. So, yeah, I couldn't wait for that moment. Yeah. そう、最後にはね、学校最後の年にね、こう、あれしてね、トーナメント形式で他の学校と戦ってて、で、そこで負けたら引退なんですけど、まあ、引退が決まった日は、まあ、ぶっちゃけやったーってなってこれでようやくきつい練習から解放だーってなった感じでしたね。寂しかったけど。やったー !Finally! All this practice will be gone! Yay! 解放だーってなった。そう。だって毎日練習だったんだもん。Literally, I did a practice literally every single day. Yeah. No more practice! Woo! It is. ね。そうなの。Heavenly! Hi! How you doing? Thank you for coming! How you doing だよね。でも部活のおかげでなんか返事がめっちゃ良くなったの。でも、おっちょこちょいなのは変わんないから、バイト先とかでよく、ヘニャさんね、返事はいいんだけどねって言われた。いいのか悪いのか。I just got home, so I had to start watching Henya. Welcome home だよ Yay! I was talking about when I was playing a baseball slash softball. Yeah. ね、I was playing that one. ね、yep. But because of the club team, they always demand me to answer them with a super loud voice, like "Hi!" like that. It's kind of like not the same, but kind of like a military, like "Sir, yes, sir," like that. Yeah, they demand me to do that. They're like, I have to like answer them with a loud voice and like "Hi, okay, got it, right now," like that. Yes, ma'am! Yes, coach! Yeah, kind of like that. So now I have a habit of that one. So I remember when I was working at the part-time job. But still, I'm a clumsy though. So when I was working at the part-time job, people say, your response is like perfect score. It's perfect though. But you still make the same mistake like that. Yeah. Ne. Your response is like perfect though, but then you still make the same mistake. And I was like, hi! Sumimasen! Sorry! Yeah, my response is 10 out of 10. Like, my attitude is like -5. Yeah. ね。はい、申し訳ございませんごめんなさいや。ね、そうなの。いや。-5 But it is though, it is! ね。そうなんですよ。I'm gonna making that mistake, sir! ね、そうなの。マジでね、怒られたよく。ね、そうなの。Yeah, my boss that work in Japan told me this. うーふだよ。何、出たいの You wanna get out? だね。 is gone! 猫がいなくなった。She's gone だよ She's gone! No! ね、そんな感じでございますけれども、Hold on. Hang on. I need to reply this really quick, so hold on. Alright, there you go. Brrr. そんな感じでございますけれども。Hold on. Let me reply this really quickly. ちょっとこれ一回返事しちゃうね。Okay. Man. よいしょ。Okay, thank you for waiting. よし。そんな感じでございますけれども。Do you have any plan for today, Henya? I have a meeting today, but for stream, I have no plan. We're just chilling today. We're just chilling. Just chilling, Dio. I have a lot of sneeze today, so we're just having a chilling day. Yeah. ねえ、そうなの。A lot of meeting lately, eh? It is. It's been hectic, Dio. Is it called hectic? But yeah. ねえ、そうなの。ソリートマリー Thank you for 5 gifted subs だよ。ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう Thank you. どうもありがとうございます。Thank you so much for a lot. ありがとう。そんな感じでございますけれども。よし。ありがとう。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。I think my sneezing is getting better though. This morning when I just started my streaming, my sneezing was really bad
Henya,
though.
when I was a kid, my dad
better.
wanted me to play football, and the reward for going to practice was more screen time for old school RuneScape. Only reason I went.
Wait, hang on. Let me translate it. Screen time? Wait, screen time? What's that? What's that? What's that? Ne. Thank you for beats, Dayo. Thank you for beats. Arigato. Thank you. What is a old school runscape? Oh, what's that? Time on electronics? Oh. Time to play on computer? Oh, it's an MMO? へえ、そうなんだ。It's an old RPG MMO? Never heard it. Never heard it. It's like a Final Fantasy 14? Ah, I see it. The old games from the most of the chat's childhood? Wait, it is? An old MMO from 2000? Every time I hear about it, it kind of gives me surprise. So like, wait, back in the 2000s they had an MMORPG? Yeah, that kind of surprised me though. Yeah. Like they had an MMORPG in there? Yeah. ね、そうなの。ね、yeah.
It's a MMORPG that released in 2004 and is still very popular not 21 years later old.
Oh, that is so cool! The only MMORPG I really played, it was Final Fantasy 14. I play WoW a little bit, but most of the time I play on Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. ね、やっ。もうすぐ2周する FF11。やばー、すごいね。長いね。Final Fantasy mention Annie! Now I know how to call Adi without calling her on Discord. Just talk about Final Fantasy on my stream! That's how I summoned her, Dayo. Final Fantasy! Adi summoned. The ritual is complete. Just talk about Final Fantasy 14 and she'll be appeared. I am kicking down the door as we speak. The moment you mentioned about Final Fantasy 14, she kicked the door open and then like, did somebody talk about Final Fantasy 14? I completely get it. Ne, yeah. Yeah, but that's probably only the MMO I played it. MMO マジであれだな。14しか、ファイナルファンタジー14しかやったことないな。Yeah, I play WoW a bit on stream with my friends, but then I was like, this just made me want to go back to Final Fantasy 14.
Henya, are you a lawful? If so, Endwalker and as Lala was the best. No spoils, Endwalker was 6.0.
Yeah, I am a lot of Phil. I haven't finished the Endwalker yet, so I gotta catch up. Ne. Yeah. Ne, そうなの。I heard Final Fantasy 14 is the best. Oh my gosh, it is. It is. ね、そう。いや。14だよ。ね、そうなの。Did you stop playing again? I mean, I have been kind of busy lately though, so I didn't have a time to play, I guess, but I really want to catch up to the latest one. Yeah. Yeah, it's been busy lately, so yeah. ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。Yeah. Yeah, it's been busy though. Ne, yeah. So sometimes people ask me like, do I play game off stream? And then I think no, I don't. Most of the time, I just play the game I want to play on stream, and I play for like a long time, right? After the stream, I pretty much just keep watching YouTube and stuff, I guess. そう、配信外でゲームやるのって聞かれたんだけど、あんま最近はないかな。なんか、やりたいゲームは配信でやっちゃってるから、そう。だから最近はもう、全然、YouTube ずっと見てる。 I just keep watching YouTube though. Yeah. ね。Yup. Makes sense? Yeah! I mean, I did play the game a little bit off stream. The remastered Oblivion, I guess? I played that one though. でもこの前まではね、リマスター版のオブリビオンをね、配信外で遊んでた。
Best moves from early 2000s was WoW Classic EverQuest, MapleStory, Guild Wars 1, RuneScape.
Oi, sorry, I sneezed. くしゃみ出た I sneezed. くしゃみが。Bless you. Thank you. But yeah. Oh my. そんな感じでございますけれども。まあ、いや。My goodness, I can't stop sneezing だよ。Best MMO from early 2000 was a WoW Classic? I think I didn't try WoW Classic. I just played a regular WoW, I guess? ね、そうなの。Good job for not dropping your phone while that sneeze. Thank you! I did my best. Thank you だよ。もうくしゃみ止まらん。I can't stop sneezing だよ。まあ、いや。ね。まあ、いや。やば、くしゃみ止まらん。Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on.
Ask Nags to play WoW with you.
I や。もうマジで。Oh my gosh, I can't stop sneezing だよ。Bless you. ありがとう Thank you. My goodness だよ。I can't stop sneezing today, yeah? くしゃみ止まらん、マジ。よし。But yeah, what was I talking about again? sneeze だよ。嫌になっちゃう、マジで。Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. 鼻かみます。はいや。But yeah. Oh yeah, MMO, right. Right. いや、マジで。くしゃみがやばい。My gosh, this sneeze だよ。バン。
You were talking about how you played Oblivion without US Henya cry.
I did it! I played on stream though, just a remaster. I did play it again, the same thing on... Come on, it was a remaster. I played the OG one on stream. Oi. She hates us. Stop being a whiny little bitch, Dale. ね。いや。ね、そうなの。
I can't believe Henya would do this.
ミャ。ね。いや。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。ミャマ。ね。 Yeah, I was thinking maybe playing on Japanese will be it's better understanding for me because I played it on English. It was
Henya, I
fun.
heard
I
there's a
didn't beat it
totally real
though.
and not fake doctor in chat. They told me if you let them hear an unmuted sneeze they can figure out the issue. Henya giggle.
Aha! Aha! Nice try, Dale! Nice try, Dale! Meow 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 meow. Ne- Why do you want to hear my sneeze though? Ne, what if I sneeze disgustingly? Like a dad sneeze. Ne. Yeah, no だよ、no だよ. Even better! Weirdos. ね。ね、そうだよ、そうなの。Do you even sneeze sounds like dial? Ha, 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 dial! That'll be fun though, that'll be fun. Maybe I should practice. ね。Our dad sneeze are disgusting? I mean, if it's too loud, I don't like it. I don't like it. You know some people like super loud, like blah, blah, like that. I don't like it. It's like, ew. ね。Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. That sneeze are like a gun going off? ね、そうそう。Yeah, a scary jump scare sneeze だよ。ね、yep, yep, yep. That sneeze just sounds like a fireworks on the 4th of July. Exactly! Exactly だよ。ね、yep, yep. ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。And then the mom goes, Do you have to do that? I can imagine that! I can imagine that! It sounds like a dog barking when I sneeze. Wait, really? Yeah, that's kind of cute, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My grandpa has a loud sneeze though. My JP grandpa is like, why does he have to scream? He's like, ah, pshoo! Like, why do you have to scream it before? うちのおじいちゃんね、マジくしゃみうるさいんだよね。なんか、くしゃみを放つ前から、あーとか言って叫んで、うっさみたいな。Even the charging up is really loud too. And my grandma's like, do you have to do that? Yeah, my grandma's like that. Do you have to do that? Really? マジで。おばあちゃんいつも、うるさいってマジで。なんでそんなうるさいのみたいな。Yeah. ね。ね。Yep, yeah, yeah. He sounds like a Goku when he's charging the 元気玉 or something. 本当だよ。元気玉集めてる悟空じゃないんだからさ。うるさいんだよ、マジで。Yeah, he's just literally like a Goku. ギャソリン元気玉。ほんとマジでね、そうなの。It is, it is, it is, it is. Oh shit, my nose is bleeding. やばい鼻血出た Oh shit, my nose is bleeding. Oh fuck. I knew it's gonna happen because I'm sneezing a lot. Ah! I have to make sure my Chico doesn't get my blood. Hold on, hold on. Let me evacuate my Chico collection. Hold on, hold on. ちょっと待って、チーカーに血がついたら立ち直れない。Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay. There we go. I should be fine. I gotta protect my Chica! いやいやいやいやいや。My goodness, やばい。たまらん。My goodness, my sneeze won't stop だよ。 Oh, my nose is so red. やばい、鼻真っ赤なんだけど。Oh no! Oh no! やばいやばいやばい。いやいやいや。いやいやいや。ね、ちいかわになっちゃう。No, I don't want my Chiikawa to be bloody Chiikawa. No. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is pretty bad. Hold on. やばい、めっちゃ話できる。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。Sometimes I have a nosebleed that is like super bad that like instantly my whole tissue is going to be soaked in blood. It happens, and this is one of them. なんかたまによく稀によくあるんだよね。この一瞬でティッシュが全部血に染まっちゃうぐらい勢いやつ。Yeah, it happens though. Sometimes it happens. One time I couldn't stop nosebleeding for like a day, so I decided to go hospital, and they gave me like a tons of like cotton thingy, and they put it on my nose. Yeah. I hated it. マジ一日止まんないって時があったので、その時病院行ったらなんかね、コットンみたいな鼻にすごい詰められて。It's not exactly a cotton, but it looks like a cotton. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. And then it was awkward because I was at the grocery store, and then when I sneezed, that whole thing that was in my nose came out. So a lot of people were staring at me because they're like, what just happened? And all the cotton was like bloody. It was like soaked by blood, and then I just sneezed everything out, and then my hands was like blood all over it. I was like trying to catch all the cotton that was inside my nose as well, and then people were staring at me, and my hand was so covered by blood too, and people are like, are you okay? そう。一回ね、なんかそれでコットンみたいなの鼻に詰められて、でめっちゃ気まずかったのが、なんかそっから時間が経って、スーパーにいたらスーパーでくしゃみしちゃって、中にあったコットンが全部出てきたの、鼻から。で血まみれだし、もう間違っても落とせないから全部手でキャッチしたの。手がなんか血だらけで、なんか鼻も顔も血まみれで、みんな、どうしました？ Yeah, around my face was covered by blood too. My hand was covered by blood. I was holding a mysterious cotton thingy that it's soaked by blood too. And then people are like, it was so awkward. ね、めっちゃ気まずかった。Yeah.
Maybe you should stop being a pervert, Tom.
Pervert? What do you mean? My nosebleed. Holy crap. 止まんないよ。Hold on. My nosebleed is not stopping. Hold on. ねえ、鼻血ほんと昔からよく出るのよ。Since when I was a kid, I always get a nosebleed. Sometimes I'm just taking a shower and I get a nosebleed. たまにさ、なんか、シャワー浴びてるだけなのにさ、鼻血出たりするんだよね。いや。Stick the thumbs in it! いや。Doesn't nosebleed hurt? No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Okay, sounds gross, but then after a while, they're gonna make a jelly blood thingy to stop your blood, and then the moment when that come out, it's so satisfying though. Yeah, it sounds gross, but it's so satisfying. It's called cloth? Yeah, that one! なんかね、 キモいんだけど、鼻血が止まるときになんかデロデロのなんか、物体が出てくるの、血の塊みたいなのが。あれがね、マジで気持ちいい。It's like a moment you got out, it's like, yeah, it is. Oh, chat, I ran out my tissue, so I'm gonna get the new one. I'll be right back. ティッシュがなくなっちゃったから石取ってくるね。I'll be right back. I'm back! Thank you for waiting! Thank you for waiting! I'm back. Oi. Ah! Okay, I put the nose inside. Oh, no, I put the tissue inside. But it's soaking really soon. なんか鼻に入れてるけど、すぐ血だまりが。よいしょ。My. Maybe I need a nosebleed toggle, or am I gonna get banned if I have that? Chat, if I have a nosebleed toggle, do you think I'm gonna get banned? Maybe? But why? I think you'll be okay. You think so? No. Probably not. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I get a nosebleed a lot, so maybe I should have a nosebleed toggle someday. いや。いや、マジで鼻血やばいからな、ヘニャ。Ask Giga. Isn't she a Twitch VTuber conceal? Wait, she is? Yeah, that would be a good idea, I guess. いや。いや。いや、マジでそんな感じでございますけれども。Don't show blood, just tissue in the nose, avoid a problem. Oh yeah, maybe that would be a good idea though. Maybe that'll be a good idea. But yeah. そんな感じでございます。I remember when I was a kid, I had a lot as well. And then sometimes I get the nosebleed during the class. And then, like, people gathering around me, they're like, are you okay, Henya? Are you okay? Like that. And then, it's just a nosebleed, so it doesn't even hurt me, but it just made me feel like, めっちゃ待って、なんかさ、ちっちゃい頃からめっちゃ鼻血出るの。で、授業中にいきなり出ることとかあったの。で、ちっちゃいとみんな集まってきて、大丈夫ヘニャーみたいな感じだったから、得意げになった。いや。Yeah, there's always the one kid, right? ね。ちやほやされてね、得意げになった。いや。People always get the worst advice on what to do. Oh, is it? いや。It is bleeding, everybody panic! It is. Yeah. My manager was asking me, "Are you okay? You have a meeting today. You think you can attend it?" And I was like, "I'm fine." マネージャーさんが、大丈夫？今日のミーティング行ける？って心配してくれて、大丈夫ですよ。いや。マリさん is so sweet. She is. マリちゃん is like really sweet though. いや、マリさんマジでほんといろいろね、めっちゃ面倒見がいいし、ほんと、お世話になりっぱだ。Is Mamani watching right now? She's watching a lot of times though. When I have to finish my stream early due to sickness, she always like texts me like, "Are you feeling okay?" Like that. ね。そう、たまにヘニャがさ、具合悪くて早めに配信終わるときとか結構ね、テキスト送ってくれて大丈夫ですかみたいな。ね、ありがたいよね。Yeah, I'm super thankful. I'm super thankful. Amani is a Henya and Kaison's manager. Yeah, she is! Yeah, Henya and Sojo share the same manager. でも、ママネさんマジでほんとね、めっちゃ優しい。ね、いや。
Is Main Chan single?
Why do you care? Talking like you have a chance だよね。ね。もういや。ね、そうなの。You never know. Haha. I mean, everybody can have a dream. ね、なはははは。ね、そうなの。Yup. It's nice to dream だよ。な。Rude! バハハハ。Take that だよ、take that. ね、そうなの。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。Oh my goodness, my nose bleed doesn't stop! やばい、マジ。話止まらん。Thank you, chat. Thank you. ありがとう。マジ止まらんな。Don't lost too much blood. It should be fine. Thank you. Dry air? No, it's not, but it's just my nose is like very fragile. I think it's not dry air. I'm not sure. It could be. And then my nose is really fragile. ね。にゃぴやぴやぴや。ね、そう。Anya is an anime cactus, so she's fine. Exactly, I'm fine. ね、嫌になっちゃうわ。I really need a nosebleed toggle. ね、そうなの。ちょっと鼻血サボン必要でしょ、これ。Please take care. ありがとうだよ。Thank you.
Henya, if you let us out of the basement we can go buy you more tissues. Henya thumbs up totally won't run away Dio.
No. No, Dayo. You think you can get it out my basement? Anybody who subscribed to my channel will go into the basement and they're gonna watch my stream and Chikawa for 24 hours, Dayo. There's no escape for you guys. My nose bleed. Yeah. Yeah, forever and ever that you stuck with us, Dayo. Forever and ever. Ugh. But yeah. やばい、話止まらない。アイバーポテト Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs だよ。ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot. What the heck? Thank you so much for a lot だよ。ありがとう Thank you. you so much, Frella. Thank you for again. Arigato ne. Thank you. And I forgot to prime. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Arigato.
Can we watch something other than Chikawa?
No, dayo. No, dayo. No, dayo. おい。まあ、いやいやいや。やばい、鼻セレブじゃないから鼻が痛い。So I have two kind of the tissue paper. One is called a nose celeb. There's a little expensive tissue box that is called a nose celeb in Japanese. And that one is really soft, and even how much I blow my nose, or I use it for my nosebleed, it doesn't hurt at all because it's a fancy one. But I just ran out, so now I'm just using the decent tissue box, so it hurts my nose. Yeah, it's called nose celeb, which is like hana serebu. Yeah, it's a little expensive though. Not too expensive, but little higher priced compared to the regular one. But yeah. ね、そうなの。Now it hurts because I'm using the regular one. Sanji, thank you for 5 gifted subs! ありがとう! Thank you だよ! ありがとう! What the heck? Thank you so much for that one! ありがとう! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! ありがとう! Thank you だよ, thank you だよ. Oh yeah, this one, Chad! This one! これ! This tissue box is so soft. It is so good. I like it a lot. これだよ、これ。鼻セレブめっちゃいいよね。はい。鼻痛い。My nose hurts. Isn't it cute? This is a 3 tissue box. And it's so cute, isn't it? This is a one I recommend. It's so good. これおすすめ。鼻弱い人めっちゃおすすめ。I recommend for the people who has a fragile nose like me. It's so cute and it's really soft tissue too, so it's just so good. これかわいいよね。It's so cute, right? It's so cute. かわいい、right? 鼻セレブ普段使いできんよね。そうだからフェニャが鼻セレブ使うのはあれの時だけ。鼻血とか鼻がやばい時だけ。So I usually use a regular tissue, but when I have an emergency situation like this one, like nosebleed or like my allergies and stuff, and I just use this one. So まさに今いや。ね、そうなの。You sure you weren't sponsored to say this? My gosh, if I'm sponsored, I would love to. No, Pia! My doors are always open for you. I used it a lot. And then, you know what? I don't even need the money. If you guys gave me a 1 year worth of tissue box, I'll happy to do anything for you guys though. Yeah, I'm always waiting だよ. I'm always waiting. マジ、鼻セレブさん、ほんと案件お待ちしております。なんならお金いらないです。もう1年分の鼻セレブとか いただければ。いや。もうほんとにマジで。やっ。センナ Thank you for 5 gifted subs! ありがとう Thank you so much だよ。Thank you so much だよ。ありがとう Thank you for big 5! ありがとう Thank you so much for a lot だよ。ありがとう Thank you! Thank you so much! ありがとう Thank you! Sorry, I have to keep wiping my nose because my nosebleed doesn't stop. すいません。鼻血が止まらん。ああ。My. Thank you だよ。ありがとう Thank you! うわ。Do you have enough blood? Don't worry, guys. I'm an anime girl. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Anime can die. Don't worry. I'm from the gag anime. Yeah, gag anime, so it should be fine. You know how cartoon characters are immortal? Yeah, I'm from there, so I'm fine. Meh. But yeah, I'll just respawn in the next episode, so it should be fine. やばい、マジでやばいな。Oh, my nose. ね。ま、いや。うん。やばい、鼻血が。Oh, my nose, please stop. ま、いや。もう。It doesn't stop. I'm in a loop. My nosebleed get a little better, then I sneeze, and then go again. My god! もうループにはまってる。話が落ち着いてきたかと思ったら、またくしゃみで出てくる。Wait, hold on. やばいだよ。Holy shit. Okay, yeah. ね、ま、いや。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。ま、いや。そんな感じでございますけど。Do you do multiple sneeze or is it a big one? Depends. Sometimes I do, but probably you can tell. I think you can tell if I have multiple sneeze. Because the tracking is really well. Thank you for Prime! Arigato! Thank you. Arigato! Thank you. どうもありがとうございます。Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. ありがとう Thank you. やばい。ね。やばい。Hold on. Wait, chat. I'll be right back. My nosebleed doesn't stop. I'll be right back real quick. ちょっと探しとまなんか一瞬にしてきたね。I'm so sorry about it. I'll be right back. Sorry for taking time. I'm back. お待たせしました。I'm back, I'm back. 多分大丈夫。I think I'm okay. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. ありがとう、ありがとう。My goodness, stupid nosebleed. Stupid nosebleed. But I have a tissue inside my nose, so hopefully that'll stop it. 今、鼻にね、たくさんティッシュ詰めてきたから、ちょっとこれで、どうにかなるといいけど。いやいやいや。いや、ありがとう。Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for Prime! Thank you for joining! ありがとうだよ !Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much, thank you so much. ありがとういやいやいや。いやいやいやいや。Welcome back. ありがとう !Thank you so much だよ。Thank you so much だよ。my, stupid nosebleed. Holy や。嫌になっちゃうわ。But yeah, we can just have a nice chill day today and watching videos and stuff. 今日はね、のんびり、チルデーにしようかと思います。Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it is, it is. It is, it is. Sounds good to me. ありがとう !Thank you だよ、Thank you だよ。Yeah, we can just have a nice chill day for today, yeah. ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。バンバンバンバーンの。よいしょ。バンバンバンバンバーンの。バンバンバンバンバーンの。Alright. I love the music, it's so comfy. Oh, these music are from Blue Archive, so yeah, it's on the Spotify and the YouTube as well, so if you're interested, check it out. The game is really good too. But yeah, the Blue Archive music is so good. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 だよ。Blue Archive is also on Steam right now. I know, right? But not in Japan. Why? Why だよ? I wanna play it on Steam too, but yeah, it's not available in here. For Japan. Yeah, I got Umakuni だよ, Umakuni. Didn't you? It got the Steam release. Oh yeah, it did! It did. It looks really cool. Wish I could play it too! Wish I could play it too! Wish I could play it too! ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。ね、おまくりだよ。ブルーアカースチームで遊べないからね。バンバンバンバンバンバーンの。You can play 馬ドキドキドキドキ君の今がスキャンドキュン走り出しだんだんだんでゆくよ I love the music in there too. It's so good. いや、馬娘もいいよね、音楽。The music is so good. I hope you guys enjoy it. Cause I like it a lot. スキャンドキュン走り出しだなななななななこんなレースは初めて Oh, my nose maybe. Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a nosebleed, so I have to change my tissue because this is soaked in blood. すいません、ちょっと今鼻血のティッシュの詰め替え作業しております。おい。ね、控えめで。ああ、前だよ。前だよ。 Okay, I'm good, I'm good. よしよしよし。I hopefully it'll stop soon. ね。早く止まるといいんですけれども。There you go. まあいやいや。Sorry for I haven't done anything today though. Sorry for you guys keep hearing my nosebleed and my sneeze and everything for today. Sorry about it. 今日ほんとなんかほとんど鼻血とか鼻のトラブルにお付き合いさせてしまって申し訳ない。I'm sorry. Thank you though. Thank you. Yeah, thank you though. Thank you. Wow. It's just so bad today. いや、ほんと今日ダメだ、マジで。It's just so bad today though. No. Thank you for Prime! Welcome back だよ! Welcome back! ありがとう! Thank you だよ。ね、そんな感じでございますけれども。お大事に、リラックス、ありがとうその日もあるんだよ。ありがとう気にしないで。ありがとうね。Thank you だよ。Thank you guys. Never apologize. But I feel bad! Thank you though. ありがとう。Oh, yeah, bad allergies だよ。Bad allergies. Ripping allergies だよ。そんな感じでございますと。まいや。よいしょ。バンバン。今日お昼何食べようかな。Oh my gosh, it's almost lunchtime. I wonder what should I eat for today? 何食べようかな。Well, my mom is here, so I think she's gonna make something for my lunch. ママにいるからなんか作ってくれるかな。I guess. Alright then, how about we watch some videos? Videos だよ、videos. Videos. バン。Ooh, what about this one? What about this one? A Japanese fishman? Ooh. Alright, apparently a video that is called What Does a Japanese Fishman Does in a Day? Ooh, that sounds cool. 漁師さんの一日だって。That sounds cool. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it.
This is a day in the life of a Japanese fisherman.
Ooh, they wake up really early though, right? 早いらしいよね、一日が。Ooh. $2:30 a.m.? That's when they wake up?
This is Kyosuke, 36 years old, living in Japan's coastal town of Mie, and he's just waking up for work.
Wait! In 2:30 a.m.? That's insane! That's still like technically nighttime! 早っ！まだ夜中じゃん！ Wow!
It's so early in the morning that his wife and 3 kids are still asleep.
That's
So
earlier than I
Kyosuke
go
was
to
born
bed.
and raised in Osaka, and at the age of 21, he moved to pursue his lifelong dream to become a ryoshi, fisherman. With no
Ooh.
prior connection to the fishing industry though, he found his opportunity through an organization which helps people like him get started by organizing a 4-day-long fishing trial. After the full experience, he realized that he had found his calling and secured a full-time job and his future.
Wait, so if you want to become a fisherman, you have to join the organization? You have to join those? え、漁師さんになりたかったら、そういう教会みたいなのに入んなきゃいけないんだ。あー、あー、なるほど。
Your family must always be sleeping at this time, huh?
寝てます。だからできるだけ静かにね起こさないように。
What time does your wife usually wake up?
いつも5時半とか6時ぐらいかな。
She works as a nutritionist as well as a chef, so her day also starts quite early as she has to get herself and the kids ready for school. As part of his everyday morning routine, he checks the weather forecast and the wave conditions to ensure he and his team will be safe in the waters. Also, he inspects his team's monitoring system to get a sense of how many fish are waiting in the ocean.
Wait
How's the
a minute, you can tell how many fish in there by
his
that?
team's
これでどんだけお魚がいるかわかんの？ Wait, that'll tell you how many fish in there? I can't tell. What? How do you know? どうやってわかるの？
monitoring system to get a sense of how many fish are waiting in
do
the
you
ocean?
know?
How's the weather today?
まあ本当今日はねいい天気で波もなさそうで安全に漁もできそうやね。
Great. Do you go fishing on rainy days too?
雨はもう全然問題なくみんなカッパ着とるからね。
How about snow?
全然いける。
Really?
I'm sure it is.
I thought there were gonna be a day off if it's raining.
He also mentions that he checks their monitoring system even on the weekends, just in case there's an issue that arises requiring his urgent attention, as his job is always at the mercy of Mother Nature, and nothing in the ocean is ever completely predictable.
What? The problem is the wind. Oh, does it get super cold? 3 a.m. Holy fuck!
Kyosuke drives to work every day, which is about a 20 to 30 minute commute. On his way, he stops by several local shrines, a daily ritual to pray for a large catch and most importantly, a safe journey out to sea. Apparently, fishermen in Japan have the third highest fatality rate at 6.8%, just behind forestry and then mining. For Kyosuke, this quiet
Do people fell into the ocean or something? あれかな？海に落ちちゃうのかな？ Wait, I didn't know that. Maybe did people fell into the ocean? 落ちちゃうのかな？海とかに。That's scary though. Or a big wave hits. True. 怖っ。
time also helps him reset and focus his mind so that he makes safe decisions on the water. And paying respects to multiple shrines ensures that all of the local gods will be watching over him and his team throughout the day.
Good morning, everyone. I'm back with another day in the life, and this one is probably the earliest I've ever had to wake up, but I'm super excited for this one because we are going to the ocean. I can't wait. All we have to do is wait for Kyosuke to arrive.
Good morning.
おはようございます。
Did you sleep
し
well?
っかり寝ました。さあこれから漁に行きますか。
Yes, net it! Wow, another shrine on the beach. He's not messing around. So Kyosuke is a commercial fishing boat captain at Haida Oshiki, a fishing company founded in 1907, leading a passionate and hardworking crew of 14 local fishermen. Together, they operate in seamless coordination, bringing freshly caught fish directly to the local people of Awase City.
Oh, this is where they like change their clothes and stuff, I guess.
What are you gonna do now?
これから朝のミーティングします。
So, how's it looking?
ちょっとね、何が取れるかちょっと分かりにくいですけど、まあ魚は確実にたくさんいますね。楽しみです。
Nice.
Wow.
はい、おはようございます。はい。
They have a meeting
ま
too?
あ、値段の反応は
During the meeting, the team go over important matters and review the prices of fish sold the day before.
Also, it's a team. I always thought it's more like you do by your own or stuff like that. I didn't know they have a team. あれなんだね。チームでやるんだね。個人かと思ってた。
Seeing the results of their hard work really boosts their morale and helps reinforce teamwork, keeping everyone motivated towards a shared goal.
そうですんで行きますか。
A lot of fish need a team? Ah.
Finally, the crew have boarded the ship, but before they depart for sea, they need to get ice from the nearby port.
Ice?
Apparently, half of the crew members came from outside of Mie Prefecture, and aging people and ongoing depopulation have become major challenges for fishing villages like Haida City and for rural communities across Japan. However, Kyosuke has been actively recruiting, even relying heavily on social media to attract the younger generation all throughout Japan. Successful.
Oh my gosh, chat. If ever all the streaming are like gone or something, we can all be a fisherman together. And we can make a group together that is called like a hentai fisherman or something. And then we can be a fisherman together. もし日本の法律で配信が禁止とかになってさ、もうどうにもなりませんだったらみんなでねえ、チーム組んで漁師さんできるじゃん、ここのみんなで。
Enough fishermen to keep their fishing business afloat. Ultimately, he hopes to inspire more young people to become fishermen and to also help support other areas facing the same challenges.
Fuck it, I'll go.
Nice. I think the crew has arrived at the nets. So, how does it work?
少しずつ船をこう動かして追い込んだ魚を取るっていう。
Hey, do you ever accidentally catch rare fish?
そう珍しいサメだったりとかそういうのは全部逃がすんですけど、最近やったらこうウバザメっていうすごくレアなサメが中に入って、そういうのを間近で見れるのは本当こんな漁をしてないとなかなかないかなって思いますね。
I wanna go fishing so bad.
Kyosuke's fishing company focuses
really
on
done those kind of boat
Okata
fishing, so I wanna
Ichi
try
also
it.
known as set net fishing. In Japan, coastal fishing like this is more common than deep sea fishing because it allows a fisherman to return home on the same day. In Kyosuke's situation, the set net is located just about 10 minutes from the shore, and his crew typically spends around 3 hours out at sea. It's a more sustainable and community-based approach to fishing, one that aligns naturally with Japan's way of life.
So it looks like Kyosuke is over there doing his thing. So while he's doing that, let's see what we can catch.
Alright!
This is pretty crazy. Let's go walk around. This right here is all the ice that they brought on the trip.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
knives
ice.
down here. Right here, it looks like they even have a fire pit.
Hi, have you always been a fisherman?
いや、もともとずっと漁師になりたくて海の仕事してたんですけど、船の29歳の時にラストチャンスかなと思ってこっちの三重県に引っ越してきて漁師始めました。
Respect. So was it tougher than you thought?
いや、思ってた通り、力仕事とかは大変ですけど、意外とこの朝早い生活とかもすぐ慣れるし、楽しく働いてます。
I'm glad you followed your dream. Thanks. Hi, how long have you been working here?
13年
13 years!
Nice. Why did you decide to become a fisherman?
別に漁師やるつもりなかったんで思うことはありません
So why did you become one then?
地元がねここなんで帰ってきただけです
I see. What did you do before this?
前は東京でソフトの開発してま
Oh,
した
crazy.
Ooh. I never work in that kind of stuff, but it sounds like it's gonna be a very tough job that you can never go home because update, fixing, bug issue or stuff like that. 絶対大変じゃん。絶対さ、すごい大変な仕事のイメージあるよね。帰れないみたいな。ね。Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, like coding and
It takes
bugging
two
and
boats
stuff
working
like
in unison to haul in the net. One small boat with 2 fishermen and the rest of the crew aboard the larger vessel. Each fisherman has a specific role and the entire process relies on their seamless teamwork. Oh, it looks like the net is ready to pull up.
Oh my god, there's a lot of
work
fish!
swiftly and with precision to bring up all of the fish onto the boat, one net at a time. The payoff for all of their efforts set
Wow!
up the
Oh
nets.
my gosh! Wow!
In fact, Japan is known to be one of the world's leading maritime nations. With a combined area of Japan's territorial waters and exclusive economic zone, it's about 12 times the size of its landmass.
I didn't know that. Wow!
The first net is full of mackerel, and once on the ship, the crew quickly and carefully work to sort them.
So they're catching the fish right now. I just got one of those fish just flew in my face. Oh.
I love
Once the catch starts to
mackerel!
get loaded on the boat, designated fishermen begin to perform ikejime on the larger fish, a traditional Japanese method to humanely and ethically kill the fish quickly and with precision to minimize its stress, which is also known to help best preserve the fish's flavor and texture. It's a technique that Japanese fishermen have passed down from generation to generation to maintain the freshness of their fish while also raising the value of their catch.
Yeah.
Good catch today, huh? How much did you get?
4000キロぐらい、4トンぐらいは取れた。
Oh, wow. So does the amount you catch affect your salary?
1年に1回この年間で取れた魚の量によってもらえるお金が変わってくるんで、ボーナスが。
That makes sense. What's a fisherman's bonus like?
普通よりはいいと思いますよ。
Good for you. So, what'd you say is the best part about your job?
今魚取っとる時はあれ。
Although Kyosuke is now a seasoned captain, with his crew confident in his skills, it wasn't always like this. When he first made his way into the fishing world, it was just him and a crew of older, stubborn fishermen who didn't take kindly to outsiders. The work was grueling, the atmosphere unforgiving, and the words directed towards him weren't always kind. He says he came close to quitting more than once, but he endured and pushed through, and now, years later, those tough beginnings helped fuel his purpose as the
He's tough. He's really tough though, and he never gave up his dream too. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for 26 months, Dayo. Arigato. Thank you. Welcome back. Arigato. 夢を諦めなかったんだね。
Captain,
すごい。
he's made it his mission to create a better environment for the next generation, hoping not just to pass on the trade, but to help grow the industry.
Wow, what a giga
So Japan was once the world's top fishing nation, accounting for around 17% of the global catch. But since the 1980s, that number has been in steady decline, now down to just 3%. Despite
of
being
them,
surrounded
we
by
can eat
ocean,
sushi,
Japan's fishing industry is shrinking, impacted by warmer oceans, stricter international fishing regulations, and a rapidly aging, dwindling workforce.
Yeah, because of
Now that
them,
the
we can have
fishermen
a
have
nice
loaded their
fish and
entire
a
catch
sushi
onto the
thanks
ship,
to
they make
them.
their way to another fishing port where there's a live fish market.
Okay, so it looks like we're moving on to the next spot. It actually started to clean up a little bit, and looks like it even started a fire over there.
Kyosuke, what's happening now?
なんか焼いて食べようと思った。ちょっとお腹減ったより。
For sure. On special days like today, when the crew brings in a massive haul and the weather permits, they briefly enjoy the fruits of their labor right on the ship. But about an hour before reaching port, they take a short breather, sharing a small snack together and enjoying a moment of camaraderie.
Wait, what?
How's
That
the
sounds
food?
awesome.
It looks unbelievable. So
Wow.
who's the youngest around here?
こいつもう一人おったけど今来てない。
Oh no.
Oh.
So how old are you?
23歳です。
Oh, and why did you want to become a fisherman?
親戚に漁師やってる人いて、その人に乗せてもらった時に乗りたいなと思って。
That's cool. So what's been the most challenging so far?
網入れとかですかね。
He says that the technique required to set up their massive fish nets have been tough. How do you like it so far?
楽しいです。うまいし。
Thanks.
Good food is
Hi,
important.
can I
though.
bother you? So, how long have you been doing this?
13年目。
Impressive. And what did you do before this?
サラリーマン。大阪で。
Nice. What brought you here?
母親一人でいてるね。まああと子供らもみんな仕上がったしね。50回ってから来ました。
Ah, I see. Thank you.
はい。
Hi, have you been fishing for a long time?
あ、仕事が俺短いよ。10年ちょっと12、3年ぐらい
That's
じゃないか。ほらルー
long.
キー。
長くないか
So, did you have to study to drive the ship?
いやいや、雰囲気だね。あと自分で釣りやるからね。それで練習そうだな。
Hey, just as long as we get there safely.
And for those of you wondering, yes, there is one of these.
Mushroom!
Okay, so we finally docked, and now they're gonna unload all of the fish.
This is the Owase Fish Market, where fishermen like Kyosuke and his crew sell to wholesalers. It's the first stage of Japan's fish distribution. In Japan, when fishermen bring in their catch, they usually pay a landing fee to the local fisheries association. These associations manage the ports and run the auctions, and the fee is a percentage of the total sales, typically between 2% to 10%.
Okay, that's understandable.
The auction happens right after the landing, so the fishermen must work quickly to get the fish onto the dock, a process where little time is wasted. It seems like Kyosuke's crew caught a boatload of mackerel, yellowtail, as well as other fish. In fact, Japan's top 3 most caught seafood are Japanese sardines, mackerel, and scallops. Staples you'll find on dinner tables
Those are
across the
famous
country.
too.
This isn't just a random day's catch, but it represents the very foundation of Japanese seafood culture.
いいね。
While Kyosuke's sorting out the fish, let's go see the auction.
There's an auction?
The Seri, aka auction, starts with a buzzing frenzy. Wooden plates are briskly raised to place bids by nakagai, middlemen who wholesale their winnings, characterized by their fast-paced, no-nonsense demeanor. They waste no time to haul away their prize so they can move it on to their customers.
へえ。
Hi, did you buy a lot today?
まあまあそんなにまあでもかったね。
Where are you gonna sell them?
お店で。
Restaurant?
いやうちは。
Oh, so like people from restaurant will come here and they're gonna buy it? Was it auction, I guess? あ、じゃあ、レストランとかスーパーの人が来て、買ってくのかな ?I guess, like a restaurant or like a people from grocery store will come here and they're gonna buy their stuff, I guess?
岩崎っていう魚屋。
Dope. How many days worth of fish you buy?
1日分1日分。
Wow, this much?
Wow.
Crazy. So what's the best fish you got today?
今日は美味しい魚があるんで美味しいと思います。
Great. I'll
Savara.
have to visit your shop someday.
はい、ぜひぜひ遊びに来てください。
Now that the auction is finished, it looks like they're gonna start cleaning the boat.
It's still 8:30!
Kyosuke, what's next?
これから、
まだ8時半
海田町の港に帰ります。元の場所にね、1時間ぐらいあるから刺身作ります。
Eating again?
はい。本日も魚。
Awesome. Hagatsuo. Striped
Hagatsuo.
bonito. Apparently, today the fishermen were blessed with what they call tairyo, a big catch. It means the auction sales for the day surpass 1 million yen, or roughly over $7,000. In such an occasion, and even times when it's slightly below this, crew gets to treat themselves. Free
Oh
lunch.
yeah, I heard when they get a lot of fishes, people are saying Taido! Like that. Like, it's a lot of fishes we got, like that.
Bento, fresh fish to take home, and even sashimi served right on the boat.
Fresh sashimi, that must be so good. こんな新鮮なお魚のやつを美味しいに決まってるよ。大量だ。
So one of the quiet joys of a fisherman's life is ryoshi meishi, literally fisherman's meal. It's as simple as it is special. Freshly caught fish sliced right on the deck and shared among the crew. It's a reward reserved for those who brave the sea together, earned through hard work.
If they have a rice and a miso soup in here, that'll be perfect though. ここにご飯と、あと味噌汁があれば、もう完璧だね、完璧。
Work, trust, and the bond forged out on the water. On the way back to Haida Port, they stop at their net pen to release smaller yellowtail into it. After spawning, the fish lose weight, making them less valuable or sometimes unsellable at the market. So instead, they're kept here to regain their size and quality. So, when are you gonna sell them?
お正月だったりこのね魚が結構需要がある時あるじゃないですか。太らせてそういうタイミングで売ったら値段が高くなるんでね。値段によってはもう10倍ぐらいの値段になってくる。
Wow, crazy.
そんな違うんだ。
Alright, so we just made it back for unloading the boat, and I am so happy because I actually didn't get motion sickness this entire time. I took some medicine, had these bracelets. Yeah,
Well, I
all
will get
good.
100%.
No motion sickness.
I will get it. How do you call it? Seasick?
With the
Yeah, I'll
crew's
get
work on the water
100%.
complete, all that's left is to unload their gear, dock the boat, and store away nets that have been drying in the sun. And although the day is nearly done, it's important to note that everyone made it back safely and without injury, including me. Y'all don't even know how much I was sweating this one.
はい、お疲れ様です。市場に荷物を置く許可は取ってますんで。
Now, the crew gathered to discuss the day's work and upcoming events. Apparently, they're rebuilding the shed next month, so the crew must do some extra prep before the construction can begin.
お疲れ様でした。
はい、お疲れ。
Yay, they're finally finished.
はい、どうも。また来年ね。
How about next week?
来週来週。
You aren't coming.
After a long day out at sea, Kyosuke joins a few of the crew for a meal at a local restaurant. It's not something they do often, but after a big catch like today, they've decided to pause, unwind, and celebrate everything.
Wait, that sounds really nice though. めっちゃいいじゃん. What the heck? That sounds really nice. And it's still like before noon or something, right? Wow,
that they've
that sounds
accomplished together over the
awesome.
past few months.
It's still 10:30 a.m.
For Japanese fishermen, every day on the water is a gamble, always at the mercy of nature. So when the tides turn in their favor, it doesn't hurt to savor the moment. So you guys must love what you do. Any complaints though?
文句はあるよね。それは仕事しとったらあるよ。
Oh, like
そ
what?
の時ならわからんな。
その時一瞬かってなるけど忘れたの。
そうそうそうそう。
That's good. So is there a hierarchy in the
は
company?
いで押し切って年齢じゃなくて入った順で一応年齢では上年上やけど仕事場では後輩。
になる。
Oh. I mean,
いただきます。
In Japan, the
like
fishing
they're
industry
having
has
fun.
long been defined by a strict hierarchy, where seniority often matters more than skill. Newcomers are expected to do the grunt work and keep their heads down. But as mentioned earlier, Kyosuke is working to shift that culture by fostering a more open and easygoing atmosphere among his crew, creating a space where the younger generation feels welcome and heard.
Chad.
So it looks like Kyosuke's gonna be
めっ
hanging
ちゃいい
out
人
here with his
だ。
friends for just a little bit longer, and then after that he'll probably go home, relax, and then I think his kids will be there, so he'll hang out with them for the rest of the day until which time he goes to
Yeah,
sleep
base
at
Kyosuke.
10 o'clock at night,
That's
and then
really
starts the whole
good.
thing all over again. But that's pretty much a day in the life of a Japanese fisherman.
who you wanna
If you guys
work for.
like this
I
video,
think so
like
too,
always,
I think
help me
so
out and hit that
too.
like button. If you guys want to help support the channel, then definitely check out my Pablo from Tokyo hot sauce. It is fire. You can get it online, or if you come to Japan, you can get it in Tokyo's Shibuya area. I'll leave a link in the description. Finally, if you guys want to see more videos like this or anything
What the
related
heck
to
is
Japan,
that?
hit that subscribe button.
Yabai!
I'll catch you guys.
The hot sauce looks like more than hot. Yabai, this is sauce. This is sauce. It's a death sauce. Holy crap, that looks so spicy.
This is a day in the life of a Japanese construction worker.
Ooh! Next one, next one! めっちゃ辛そうだったね。Oh, it must be so hard to be working as a construction worker because it's so hot and humid right now. I hope everybody okay. 今の時期とかね、大変だろうね、工事現場の人は。Yeah, it is. It's a very tough.
This
Wait,
is
I used the same alarm as her though. Oh my gosh, I thought it's a mine for a second. 待って、アラーム一緒なんだけど、一瞬変なのかと思った。I thought it's mine. I used that alarm too.
39 years old, living in the outskirts of Tokyo, and she's just waking up for work.
She doesn't look like 39.
She's a single mother with 2 teenagers, and to minimize her cost of living, she chose to
めっちゃ
live in a danchi,
若い。
an
39歳
affordable
見えない。
Japanese housing complex run by the local government. In Japan, it's actually quite competitive to live in such a place since the cost is relatively low. The average monthly rent is about 23,000 yen, $160, while the average in Tokyo is 89,000 yen, $620.
ルンバ
Hey, you got a lot of protein.
プロテイン味が違うから
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't look like 39. すごい、めちゃく
She
ちゃ可愛
usually eats
い。
a light, healthy meal with protein to ensure that she has enough nutrition for her tiring workday ahead.
Ooh, so that's her
Do you
breakfast.
always eat that?
いつもこれで携帯に記録する
Oh, why?
Nice
見せたい
protein.
から
Hey, so how's it being a single working mom?
私のお母さんとかも近くにいない長野にいるから
あー
基本的に誰にも頼れない
Is it easy?
簡単ではない
So what's the toughest part then?
仕事して帰ってきて家事が大変
Ah, that makes
ご
sense.
ちそうさまでした
Wow.
Now she makes breakfast for her kids, and since she usually leaves the house before they wake up for school, she leaves the food on the counter for them. The average monthly food expense for a family of 3 in Japan is about 81,000 yen, $560, while she spends less than 30,000 yen, $200, which is far below the national
Wow.
average.
Wow. She's a really good mom. いいお母さんだ。
Nice, that's a kucho fuku, aka air-conditioned jacket,
Oh, I know
a
this
popular
one!
summertime outfit for construction workers in Japan. How many hours does it last?
マックスの風量だと6時間ぐらいで弱ければ1日全然持つ
Really? I know that
Before leaving
one.
work,
I
it's
saw
always
people
been her
wearing it.
routine to hug her kids goodbye.
Aww. She's awesome though. いいお母さんだ。なんかバイク似合いそうこの人。I kind of
At
imagine she'll be in
7:15,
the
she
like
leaves the house.
on the motorcycle. She'll be fit. That looks awesome on
These days,
her.
she's been
Like
working
riding on
at
the
a site close to her
motorcycle.
home, but depending on the construction project, she sometimes finds herself commuting
バイ
up
ク
to
とかすご
2
い似合いそ
hours.
う。
On her way to work, she stops by the convenience store as it's common for many Japanese to pick up snacks or even a lunch before their workday starts.
Oh, I used to do that too. I used to do that before I go to my part-time job. Yeah, I used to do that too. ヘニャもバイト行く前とか買ってた
Nice,
よ
she's
く。
picking up some frozen drinks, which are available during hot summer months at the convenience store.
Good morning, everyone. I'm back with another day in the life, and this one is gonna be a super hot one. I'm on the construction right now.
Oh my god, look! 37 degree, 83% humidity. My god, that's insane. 見て !37 度 83% 湿度 Oh my gosh, that's insane.
It is
やば
so hot. I can't wait for this one to get started. Luckily, Cowdy should be arriving soon.
Oh, stay hydrated.
Good morning.
ございます。
Did you sleep well?
あんまり寝れませんでした今日。
Oh no! So, what's today's plan?
明日土を搬出するための段取り替えをしたいと思います。
Awesome! Cowdy has been working at construction sites in Tokyo as a heavy machine operator for about 9 years now, initially
Wow.
gaining her experience at her previous company for 6 years, while now she works as a hitori oyakata, a term
Hitori
used in the
oyakata?
construction industry for an independent contractor, directly translated as one boss. For
One
me?
boss?
Thanks.
All right, so I got my helmet on too. It is
Big boss
already
woman だよ
hot.
Awesome! They have a battery-powered cooler. Nice! Other workers are here.
ラジオ体操だ
Every morning, the construction crew starts with an exercise called Radio Taiso.
Oh my god, chat! I do radio taisou before my stream too! And I have been thinking about that after I move to the bigger place so I can do my 3D, I can do radio taisou on stream! え、変やね、いつも配信始まる前、ラジオ体操やってるの。で、引っ越してもうちょっと大きいところに引っ越したら、配信で毎朝ラジオ体操やろうかな、3D でって思ってたの。
Very common practice, often seen in traditional Japanese companies, especially when manual labor is involved. The crew perform this warm-up calisthenic together in sync with the music to help prevent injuries that may occur during the strenuous workday ahead.
Oh my goodness, you do this in the school too? If you grew up in Japan, literally everybody can do this though. Yeah, like people grew up in Japan, literally everybody can do this. Yeah. Yeah, if you ask random people like, hey, can you do Radio Taisou? And then people are gonna say probably, yeah, I can. Because you do this when you were a kid. Yeah, and then you grow up with this one. You do this at the school. You do this after you join the company or blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, and I do it even I'm not in the school or like at the company because for my health. Yeah.
では明日の餌がない。
Literally everybody does it.
Then the
Does
crew
it. I
quickly
feel
have a
like.
meeting to discuss their tasks for the day to ensure that they're all on the same page.
Yeah, it's like a warm-up stretches.
And to complete
Good
the
though,
meeting,
it's
they
good.
perform a safety inspection. So, Cowdy, what are you doing
今日は
now?
とりあえずここら辺をバーッと綺麗にして、あっちののり面を
You guys also do the stretches before they start working.
Oh,
Oh,
how long have you
that's so
been working at this
cool.
site?
That's
はまだ
awesome.
3ヶ月ぐらいかな。でもまだまだ続く現場です。
I see. What was it like when you started?
森だった。木がいっぱいあった。
Oh, really? And what's going to be built here?
ここはお家になります。宅地といって何個も一軒家がバーってできる。
Dope. Hey, aren't you hot?
大丈夫ですよ。ユンボ乗れば涼しいんで。エアコンついてるんで。
What? It has AC inside?
ついてなかったら乗ってらんない。
For sure. Now she gets to work. Before starting, she greases the joints of her excavator to minimize its wear, as it's ultimately her responsibility as an operator to maintain her vehicle.
Wow, that's a
Cowdy
shovel
operates
car?
various construction vehicles, such as bulldozers and backhoes, but her specialty are Yumbo, aka
Yumbo!
excavators, the Japanese name dating back to the 1960s when they were first produced and named as such. Ever since then,
Do you need a special license for this one? こういうのってさ、運転するのって免許必要なの? Do you need a license for driving those kind of stuff? Yes? Oh, I see it. いるんだ。You need it? そ
The name Yumbo has become synonymous with all excavators in Japan. And to operate these construction vehicles, special licenses in Japan are required, in addition to a large-sized vehicle driver's license if driven on roads. In total, Kaori had to test for 4 different licenses in order to do her job.
So it looks like Kaori's gonna be doing this for a little bit longer. So while she's doing this, let's see what we can dig up.
Yeah, he just told me about it. I should have just listened.
The hard thing about the site is there is no like, whoa, no steps. Looks like we got a cool little dump truck right here. Got a bunch of hose right here, and got a tank right here. He's working a little bit. Let's see if we can flag him down and ask him some questions.
Hi, can I ask you a question? Have you been doing this for a long time?
そうですね、長いですね。30年ぐらいですかね。
Oh, wow, why did you decide to work in construction?
まあ重機が好きだったから。
Oh, so what's the most challenging part when operating heavy machines?
周りに気使いますね、やっぱどうしても。こういう現場ですと住宅とか近くにありますと、振動とか騒音、あと人が最。
Thank you for 9 months. Arigato, welcome back. I also saw a video on YouTube that people are building. So there is the tower that is called Skytree in Japan. It's located in Tokyo. I think that's a highest tower in Tokyo, if I'm not wrong. But while they're building the Skytree, which is really tall tower though, and then while they're building that tower, the huge earthquake happened at the Tokyo. Do you guys know the earthquake in 2011 that happened in the Tohoku area that caused a lot of tsunami as well? Yeah, apparently Tokyo was a lot for shaking too, and then people was up in the sky, and they literally thought they're gonna die because the earthquake was so big. It's scary though. It's scary. I really admire the people who work on those stuff because it's a very risky too. That's scary though. なんか YouTube でね、スカイツリーを建設中に多分東日本大震災かなを経験した方がものすごい揺れたんだって。だから本当に死を覚悟したっていうのを聞いてね、本当に大変な仕事だなってなりましたよね。本当ありがたいですね。そういうのね、与えていただいてね。Yeah. It was March 2011. I think it was March 9th, I guess.
He says that it's imperative for operators to
No, not
always
March
be on
9th.
alert,
It was
as even
March
a minor
11th,
distraction
I
can be
guess?
dangerous
Yeah,
or
March
worse,
11th.
fatal, like accidentally dropping dirt on a coworker or driving into a ditch. So, what's the best part about your job?
まあ乗ってて楽しいところですかね。
Okay, thanks.
So, gotta make our way through here. I'm just drenched.
Hi, so how long have you been doing this?
もう30年近いか
Wow.
Damn, so why did you choose construction?
父親がこういう仕事やってたからその流れで
Like father, like son. Awesome.
Actually, I saw this earlier, but
この人
check out
字幕がめっちゃ
this
極。
van truck, I guess. So just
So he has a Japanese subtitle in here, right? And he talks like a Goku and JP. Yeah, probably he's a huge fan of the Dragon Ball or something. めっちゃあれだ、悟空みたいな喋り方。He talks like a Goku though.
below here, it looks like it says
In
H
JP
style, but it
subtitle.
actually says age style, which means like raise, like to,
Age-
like raise
age
it up, which is
style?
pretty cool. Okay, let's see what's in this room.
テンション上げ上げってことかな。
This room has some air conditioning, which is nice. Not too much in this room except for the tools they've got here. This room feels so nice. This shirt is drenched. Man, I feel for all the construction people that are outside working on hot summer days. It is amazing to see the fortitude that they have to work through these hot days.
Now, Kaori has a break. Typically, construction workers get 2 short breaks plus an hour lunch. Working at a construction site, it's crucial to take these breaks to prevent accidents caused by lack of concentration, as well as heat-related illnesses in Japan's scorching summers. Kaori, so what's the most challenging part about your job?
難しいとこやっぱり綺麗にこうボコボコしないで一定の勾配斜めにするところで機械が水平じゃないとできない。
Why do you have to make it angled?
斜めにしないと崩れてくるから。
That makes sense. Well spoken with true craft and experience. But apparently it wasn't always like this. As a woman, when she first started her journey, she wasn't taken seriously and even had trouble getting a job. But over time, she persevered, got her opportunity, and proved herself, ultimately gaining the trust of her co-workers. See, in Japan, female construction workers are still rare, with women making up only 2.3% of the workforce, around 80,000 out of 3.44 million workers, which motivates Kaori as she works passionately to inspire and lead other women in the industry.
Wow.
And then she's switching to a different Yumbo.
Yumbo だよ。
最新の機械でカメラもついてるし。
This one has a more advanced digital camera display system and air conditioning. Ain't that cool? So Kaori only discovered her interest in excavators late in her 20s. Working as an office cleaner, she noticed them from her office window, dreaming how fun it would be to operate
single,
one.
right?
During lunch, she ran into one of the vehicle operators, which she confessed her dream. A man laughingly told her to get a license. To his surprise, she would one day return with that license in hand. Shocked, all he could do was help her get a job at his company. Now she has an hour lunch break. Wow, her senpai got her some ice cream.
Oh!
He's super nice. How many calories does it have?
That's not bad.
Now she eats onigiri.
She doesn't have to lose her weight. She looks perfect.
At construction sites in Japan, it's common for workers to take breaks in their car, as it has its own AC. Kaori, what's that in the back?
あ、これトイレです。現場の中にトイレがない時とか、すごい遠かったりする時は、自分の車にトイレ積んでるからそこでします。もっと女の人でもトイレとか悩まないで働けるように変えていきたいなって思ってる。
Construction work environments often lack proper accommodation for women, such as adequate toilets. So it's become one of her goals to help all women in the industry improve their situation. So she founded Lady Site, a community platform for female construction workers to gather feedback from members and to advocate for necessary improvements.
Wow!
Now she still has some time before her break finishes, so she
すごいね。
usually takes a nap.
She's amazing!
Have a good nap? What are you up to now?
それから午後の作業をします。
みんなさ、オイルリグとか見たことある？
she's single? How hard is it to move to Japan from America?
ねえ We're just talking about how amazing she is, and now you're already jumping into she's a single or not? ねえおいWhat the heck だよ Chad, what the heck だよ But Chad, have you seen the people working at the oil rig as well? I seen it, holy crap,
That
that's
just proves
insane.
how amazing she is.
She is, but バカねえ、オイルリグマジでやばいよ。なんか超重労働。My dad used to work at the oil rig just a short amount of time, but yeah, he told me how hard it is. ね。Yeah, I don't think I can ever work in those kind of places, so yeah, thanks to the people who working hard. So, yeah, US Papania. Yeah, he has been working there for like short amount of time, but he has been telling me how hard it is. Yeah. And it's dangerous too, right? なんか石油採石場みたいなのあるじゃないですか。海の上とかに海外だと。そういうところで働く人たちらしいんだけど、結構危険だし、なんかすんごい重労働なんだって。で、アメリカのパパーニャが本当に一瞬だけそこで働いてたけど、めっちゃ大変ってさ、だからね。本当頑張って働いてる方々には感謝ですよ。いや。
In the
Guys,
afternoon,
be
she basically
respectful and pay
continues on with
attention.
constructing the
At the
wall,
beginning,
and
he already said she's a 39 single mother of 2 teenagers.
And she's
not only
amazing!
works in the excavator,
Yeah,
but she's
she's
also
amazing.
responsible
She's
for doing other
amazing.
tasks throughout the day. So Japan's construction industry typically has a hierarchical approach, frequently using Zeinekon, aka general contractor, who receive the entire construction project directly from the client and then subcontract the work to other firms. Even in smaller construction projects like individual homes or minor renovations, as Japanese prefer the convenience of trusting one party for the project. That will ensure it meets all of Japan's strict and complex architectural restrictions and safety regulations over the hassle and burden of trying to manage multiple subcontractors on their own, despite any savings it would earn.
I work in a factory where it's 90 to 100 degrees and all day and pushing around 500-pound rolls of plastic. It's rough. Texas heat sucks when it's 115 46C.
Thank you so much for your hard work. Always stay hydrated and please don't overwork yourself. Always stay safe, Dayo. But thanks to your hard work.
Are you done?
終わりました。
あ、そうですか。
Oh, she
Yay,
finished her
finally
work
finished.
around this
She
time?
says as an excavator operator, she doesn't usually have to work overtime and normally finishes within her shift.
そうなんだ. I didn't know
Before going
that.
home, she stops by the supermarket to pick up some meat, as she's also responsible for her family's dinner. Look, your kids finished your breakfast.
食べてくれました。
Oh, that's a cute apron.
After
Apron
a
めっちゃ
long
可愛い.
grueling day of physical work in the heat, she doesn't skip a beat
I really
and gets
respect
right
her.
into her house
She's
chores.
working so hard, raising 2 kids. That's a lot, though. I really
It
respect
sure
her.
isn't an easy life, but she says she's grateful for her healthy growing kids and a job that she loves.
で
So,
も本
what
当
do
す
you do
ご
on
いよ。
your
お
day
子さん
off?
2人育てて、
どっか行っちゃう。
働いて。
美容室とか日曜日になんか美容の施術行くのが結構好きかも。
Oh, that's cool. And what did you want to be when you were a kid?
子供の頃の夢はないんだけど、最近叶えたい夢が世界三大重機展って言われてる重機の展示会、それのどれかに行きたい。
So over the years, Kaori has gotten so skilled at maneuvering the excavator arm that she's
My
able to
dream
write
is
Japanese
reach to the
calligraphy.
400k followers on Twitch and it's almost there! Yay! ヘイの夢はね、Twitch 40万人達成であとちょっとなの It's almost there! It's almost there!
She's a
Yay!
Giga Champ. Or wait, she's a woman. A Giga Chihaya?
She's amazing Giga Chad! But yeah. So, if you haven't followed my channel on Twitch, please make sure you check and turn on the notification. Also, subscribe my YouTube as well so you don't miss my funny, nice content too. Turn on the notification and also go check my Twitter too. And also, I have a Discord, so please join there too. There's amazing people in there, so if you have fun, that'll be awesome. But yeah.
With it. And now one of her dreams is to perform it at one of the international exhibitions. Hopefully she gets a chance at that dream. That's for her oldest son. Apparently he's not eating with them lately, so she kindly brings his food to his room.
Ah, teenager time, I guess. I'm not eating with you guys.
That's so long.
I remember when I was a teenager, I fought with my mom a lot. Yeah, and I was like, no, I don't like you, mom, like that. I don't like you, mom, bleh, like that. ね、ひなはね、思春期の時、ママやとめっちゃ喧嘩した。Yeah, I was fighting with my mom all the time, even with a small thing. Yeah, ね。Yep.
Looks like Kaori and her daughter are going to be having dinner for just a little bit longer. Then after that, she'll probably go and take a bath. And then
maybe he doesn't want to appear on the film though, because he knows they're filming. So maybe he doesn't want to be appeared on the recording. I guess that's fine. Maybe
have to do some house chores. Probably do the dishes.
I completely
get
that.
And some other things.
If I'm a
around the
teenager,
house.
I don't want to.
Finally go to sleep
so
around 12:30 tonight. But that's pretty much a day in the life of a Japanese construction worker. If you guys like this video, like always, help me out and hit that like button. If you guys want help support
carpenter.
This is a day in the life of a Japanese carpenter.
Ooh, carpenter. The bike son. My gosh, does everybody use this alarm? I use it too. 待って, I use this one too. Oh my gosh, does everybody use this one? 待って, Henya とアラームも一緒なんだけど. Yeah, maybe?
This is Eri, 27 years old, living in Osaka, and she's just waking up for work.
Oh, Eri-san.
She's been living alone in this 2-story 5 LDK house for the last year. It's extremely rare in Japan.
5 LDK? 5 LDK? Holy crap, she's rich! すげえお金持ちな方だ! すげえ! What is the LDK? So L is a living room, D is a dining room, K is a kitchen. So that means 5 LDK, 5 is a room number for room. So there's a 5 numbers with a living room, dining room, and a kitchen. So for example, if you see that it's apartment that it says it's a 1K, that means that's not a number. That means it's a one room with a kitchen. So no space for dining or living room, just literally one room with a kitchen. That's what it means. So L is for living room, D for the dining area, and then K for kitchen. So it's kind of like that. So she lives in the living room, dining room, and the kitchen with a 6 room. That's consider if she lives in Japan. That's huge. That's huge room. Yeah,
To live in such a large house at her age, especially
large
alone,
house.
but it's for good reason. It doubles as her office and a storage facility for her business. Soon though, she'll be renovating the entire space to use only as an office.
Oh my gosh, I want that! She lives in my dream! めっちゃ羨ましいんだけど Oh my gosh, I wish I was her! I want that too!
Oh, she's just about to move out.
めっちゃ羨まし
Eddie
い
is
ん
an
だけど
experienced daiku, carpenter in English, working tirelessly every day with a strong passion to build a future for herself here in Osaka. But being a carpenter wasn't always her dream. We'll get into that in just a sec, but for now, let's see what she eats to start her typical morning.
Ooh, banana! Yogurt!
I guess she's eating yogurt with nuts, banana, and topped with honey. That's healthy.
Honey?
Do you always eat brown bananas?
買いたては白いけど、今日は一番売れてるタイミングやったから茶色いバナナ乗ってた。
So Eri originally wanted to become a nutritionist, so she enrolled in a specialized high school. But her dreams would come.
That's relatable though. When you live alone, you're the only person eat banana, right? So usually, I don't know in this other country though, but in Japan, when you get banana, usually it comes with like 5 or
Now
6
Chad is
banana
actually
together.
interested for very important reasons. Is this person single?
Shush! Anyway, about banana. And then, it comes with like 5 or 6 banana together. And then, when you keep eating it, you're the only one person eating banana. So at the end of the banana, it's going to be like super brown. So this is super relatable. わかる、一人暮らしだとさ、自分しかバナナ食べる人いないからさ、最後の方結構抹茶茶になっちゃうんだよね。めっちゃわか
crashing
る。
down when her teacher told her that she could never become a nutritionist due to her atopy. Devastated, she dropped out, which led to a severe depression where she couldn't leave her house for months. Finally, one day, her father, who works in construction, made her come to the construction site, which ultimately changed the course of her life.
Wait, I didn't
Oh,
pay attention.
looks like
What
she
did she
started-
say? 待って、聞いてなかった。I was thinking about banana. I was thinking about banana. Hold on. I didn't pay
They told her
attention.
that she could never become enrolled in a special. So Eri originally wanted to become a nutritionist, so she enrolled in a specialized high school. But her dreams would come crashing down when her teacher told her that she could never become a nutritionist due to her atopy.
Wait, if you have an atopy, you can't? What? アトピー持ってると栄養士さんなれないの？Why? なんで？ Why? Did you hear what? Atopy? Atopy? No, not acne. Not acne. Wait, it doesn't call atopy in English? Hold on. Let's see what is it called in Chat GPT! How do I call atopy in English? アトピーって英語でなんて説明しますか？Atopy is in English is atopic dermatitis? Dermatitis? or it's called eczema. Atopic dermatitis is a chronic skin condition that causes inflammation, itching, dryness, and a redness, and also often linked to the allergy, asthma, or hay fever, and tend to run in families. Wait, but why she can't be one? Why? Yeah, I have a friend who has it too, and she has a allergy to something, but then why she can't be it? Yeah, I have a friend who has that. Yeah. Ne, because of the allergy? But still, why she can't be it? I don't get it. If she has an allergy, the food might make it harder, I guess. Oh, is that why? I don't know. Can I ask ChatGPT? Hold on. Hold on, let me ask her. But it's seen by ChatGPT, so don't trust it because sometimes they can be wrong. But let's see. Hold on. And people with atopic dermatitis can become diabetes. Yes, people have that can absolutely become it. There are known health-related restrictions, like a skin condition that prevents someone from taking a natural exam to become registered as a dietitian. But there's a things considered working in the kitchen or food prep areas, frequent hand washing, or exposed to. So she can become one. We're just a bad teacher. I don't know about those ones, so I don't have knowledge, but she can become one! What?
Devastated, she dropped out, which led to a severe depression where she couldn't leave her house for months.
Oh no! What? No! That's sad! No! Well, I don't have knowledge about those ones, but that's sad.
Finally, one day, her father, who works in construction, made her come to the construction site, which ultimately changed the course of her life.
Aww. I see it.
Oh, it looks like she started work already. What are you doing now?
I hope she's happy right
They were
now.
too nice to tell her she is too dumb. Which may be true because that makes 0 sense.
I don't know, but still, the way I don't know.
She recently started her own carpentry company called Hakotsukuru, which mainly renovates stores and houses. It's her sole responsibility to take care of the administrative tasks like project planning, resourcing, and preparing codes for clients. So what's most important when running a carpentry business?
普段はその人が何を求めてるかかなと思ってて、金額なのかクオリティなのか早くしてほしいとかっていうのを汲み取った上で最大のパフォーマンスをすることを心がけてます。
In Japan, only 3.9% of the population are business owners, and Eri is one of them. So when she's not working at the construction site, she has to be able to quickly refocus her energy on the business side of things, such as HR, marketing, and so on, in order to keep her company running.
Good morning, y'all. We are back with another day in the life. This morning has been a little bit crazy. It's been raining, it's been sunny, it's raining, now it's sunny again. So I'm super excited about this one though. We are gonna go meet Eri right now and I'm gonna take you to her place.
Good morning!
おはようございます。
Did you sleep well last
ぐっ
night?
すり眠れました。今日は、大阪市内で店舗の工事があるので早く寝ました。
Today,
Well, I'm
Eddie's
so
going to the
glad she
construction
looks
site
happy
with
right
their
now.
team, which is slowly growing. All of them employees, plus one contractor. The team usually ride together from the office, so until they arrive, she loads the van tools and supplies as much as
Yeah,
possible
she
to
looks
not
happy
waste
right
time.
now though, so that makes me happy about it.
In Japan these days, the number of carpenters have significantly decreased by half compared to 20 years ago. And currently, 40% of all carpenters are over the age of 60. It's become a serious concern in Japan, but Eddie, unlike
Well, the fisherman is a lot of old people are doing, so that has been a problem, and this one too. Oh no!
the younger generation avoiding the industry, wants to help spread her joy of carpentry to those around her. Do clients ever buy their own materials?
材料は自分で調達した方が値段が安いので、なるべくコストを削減するために自分たちで購入して現場に持って行ってます。
Ah, that makes sense. Oh, here comes the workers.
汗
That's the designer and her intern. Now that all the workers are here, they have a quick meeting and then get the day started.
Yay!
The construction site she's working today is about 20 minutes away from the office, but on the way, she needs to stop by the Zaimokia, aka Lumberyard. I guess they arrived a little bit early. Are you buying something?
来週から入る現場の材料を見に来てて、今からちょっといくつか商品買おうかなって思ってます。
Hey, what are you wearing?
空調服です。
It's extremely popular for construction workers to wear in Japan since many sites don't have AC. It blows air into the jacket powered by an all-day battery. Does it really work?
涼しいです。汗はかきますけど、体の熱は逃げます。
A lot of people wearing that. I saw people
Okay,
wearing
the
those
lumberyard
too.
dealer is here. So in Japan, professional carpenters often prefer to purchase materials at a lumberyard compared to home centers. She says that the quality is completely different. For example, milled lumber at home centers are sometimes warped, while the lumber dealers can usually offer a higher end and more consistent lumber.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, so
Apparently though, Japan has been facing a drastic increase in price for imported lumber the last couple years as it's old.
My whole family have been shoe repairers. It's a generational business and I'm still learning it from my dad. But Therese, not a lot of us left.
Overall supply decreases, while certain types of lumber are no longer available. At this point, both lumberyard dealers and construction companies are feeling the crunch.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Did you find what you wanted?
いやー見つかりました。やっぱり材料がないから高いな。
How bad is it?
2年前は90センチの180センチの板が1000円ぐらいで売ってたのに、今は2500円。
It's getting expensive. Even the wood.
Finally, she's arrived at the construction site.
Even the wood is getting
So, what
expensive.
exactly do you need to do today?
今日はここの床、腰掛けれるベンチを取っ払って床をここまで広げる工事です。
She's also been hired to renovate the kitchen area, but she'll be doing that on a different day. So, how much does it cost to renovate all this?
ここの床を工事するのとこっちのキッチンをやるのでだいたい300万ぐらい。
How about only the floor?
20から40ぐらい。
Cool. The team breaks up into two groups, one to unload the van and the other to prepare the site. In Japan, it's critical that the areas surrounding the construction are returned undamaged, so the team will take extra care to install VShojo, protective coverings like foam boards and plastic sheets so the walls and floors don't get scratched and debris doesn't travel outside of the construction area.
皆さん、ありがとうございます。
Now that the site prep is complete, Eddie has a short meeting with her team to review the tasks for the day,
足元良いか。足元よし。
as well as to perform a quick safety check.
安全に。
Soon followed by Rajo Taiso, a routine Japanese
my
warm-up
God!
calisthenic
Another
executed to
Rajo
music
Taiso!
in unison. All of this performed to focus the team, as it's
See,
critical for
Rajo
Eddie to
Taiso
deliver
is the
projects to her
one
clients on
that-
time while keeping her team working as efficiently and safely as possible.
やはりラジオ体操。
Now it's time to get to work. And the first task is to dismantle the existing installation.
あ、ち
Is everything okay?
もともとこのついてるベンチがどんな取り付けの仕方かが分からへんから解体しながら手探りでどんな構造でついてるかっていうのを見つけないといけなくて
I guess she needs to estimate this work in her planning as well.
あれやで全部めくらんでいいんやでみんなさ
So Eddie's team is mainly made up of female carpenters, which is extremely rare, as women make up only 4.2% of all carpenters in Japan. Being such a minority, Eddie experienced firsthand many of the challenges working in a male-dominated industry. So when she formed her company, she knew that she wanted to create a safe and comfortable working environment for everyone, including women.
Wow, base style.
Didn't need a jacket today, huh? There you go, just like in sync, all broken up. Yay, lunchtime! The team decided to go to a nearby restaurant to grab a quick lunch. In Japan, it's common for workers, including construction workers, to eat food from the konbini as it's quick, easy, and affordable. But Eddie prefers to eat at restaurants with a team as she feels it's a bit more well-balanced, and it also helps develop a stronger bond with the group as they're able to share parts of their personal life with each other. I guess she's having the Girinchi fried chicken set lunch. It looks good. Oh, Eddie's paying for everyone. You always pay?
やっぱこうやってみんなで行くときはだいたい私が払ってるから
Now that the team is refueled, it's time for them to complete today's job. Here, they're marking the level for the new floor. So it looks like these three are going to be working here for just a little bit longer. So while they're doing that, let's go over there and see what everyone else is doing. Oh, the designer's working on something. What's this?
これがカウンターの中にある棚の図面です。現地でちゃんと合うかどうかの確認をして最終の発注をします。
Awesome. Excuse me, what are you doing?
今ですか？インパクトドライバー準備してました。
So how long have you been doing carpentry?
大工じゃないんですよ。
Oh, then what are you?
私は電気工事士をしてて18年やってます。
I see. So what have you learned the most over the years?
やっぱり人と人のつながりがすごいあるなっていうので、暑いから言い合いとかなることもあるんですけど、それがまた笑い話になって次の現場であの時ああやったなみたいな、そういうのがすごい楽しいです。
Got it. Anything difficult about the job?
まだまだやっぱ女性が少なくて、初めて会う人とかからはいやあなたできないでしょみたいな感じで扱われてしまう、すごい悔しい思いはしてます。
え、そんなこと言うの？
Can I ask you some questions?
はい、どうぞ。
How long have you been working as a carpenter?
大工はまだ半年ですね。
Oh, and what did you do before?
この前は多能工って言って大工以外の設備とかクロスとかトイレとかつけたりとかも。
How do you like it
今
now?
めっちゃ楽しいですよ。
Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, nice. They're using a sumitsubo, Japanese ink liner, to create a straight line. Japanese carpenters have been using this tool for more than 1400 years. But as new technologies such as line laser levels are becoming more popular, it's becoming less used. What's going on now?
床のその言ってたレベルまっすぐを出そうとしたけど古い床が湾曲してしまってて水平の床を作ってしまうと段差になるから元々の悪い床のまんまで合わせようかっていう話をしてました。
I'm sure this happens a lot. So Eddie has been working as a carpenter now for 7 years, which has helped her develop and build confidence in her carpentry skills. But it wasn't always like this. The beginning of her career was exceptionally challenging. She says that she was ridiculed by her male coworkers, and even customers would request to talk to male workers instead of her when they had questions about the project. She was deeply frustrated and believed that it was all because she was a woman. But over time, she came to realize that it was more to do with her lack of skill and experience, not knowing how to properly use tools or perform installations, and clients didn't want to speak to her simply because she was uncertain of her answers. To say the least, it wasn't easy for her, but she persevered and now has her own company with dedicated employees to show for it. Time for a short break. Oh, they're doing Otoko Gi Janken. Rock, paper, scissors to decide who pays for everyone. Aw, snap, the intern lost. Too bad for him. Finally, they're putting down the subfloor. Hey, so where do you see yourself in the future?
5年後には地域活性プロジェクトみたいなのをやってて、田舎の側にアクティビティスペースを作って地域の人に貢献。
ママにのご飯取ってきた。
She says that she's also dedicated to training and mentoring her workers with all the skills and carpentry techniques she's learned over the years. She understands how difficult it can be starting off, especially as a woman, so she joined an organization in Japan that aims to empower female artisans in the construction field called WBCS, short for We Will Break Through the Construction Site. She, along with a group, aim to create a new and welcoming environment for all women to join their industry. Oh, dope! The subfloor has been installed. So you're done?
これで今日は終わりです。
I guess they're coming back tomorrow to complete the rest of the floor. So for now, everyone helps to clean up the site to finish for the day. On the way back to the office, Eddie needs to stop by the hardware shop to get her laser level recalibrated. Apparently, the shop is popular among professional construction workers and is also one of her favorites as well. Damn, you can see all their eyes light up while walking through the store.
So it looks like they're still looking for some stuff. While they're doing that, let's tool around and see what we can find.
I feel like maybe she had a rough start, but then right now she's having so much fun with her work, with amazing people, and I'm just so happy about it. That's awesome. Maybe
wow, this is amazing. They've got so many cool tools. Let me know if you see anything you wish you had in your country.
And look at this, they have all these cool shoes here. That's made for construction.
Although they look like regular sneakers with many designs and colors, they're all hard-toed.
To be honest, I haven't been to one of these home stores in quite a while. And what I'm surprised with is that there's just so much variation, colors, and designs.
What's that?
これ丸のこの刃で作るシャチ。
What are you
コン
buying?
ベックスと取り付けるツールフック、こういう形で。
Don't you already have a measure?
めちゃまだあるんですけど、便利だなと思って買おうかな。
It seems like everyone is buying something here. Eddie, what's wrong?
取り扱いしてないって言われて。
Oh, I'm sorry.
修理できなかった。悲しい。
Oh, so sad.
So for Eddie, the day isn't done yet. Oh, but one worker is leaving early though. Now, back in the office, Eddie needs to meet with a team to
But
discuss
6
and plan
p.m.
for upcoming
They still
projects.
working?
Although Eddie can only physically work on one project at a time, she must continually secure and prepare for future projects to ensure that her team has a constant flow of work in their schedule.
じゃあ、飯か？そうだね。
6時半なのにまだ働いて大変だ。
Dinner time! Today, Eddie is eating dinner with a team, and it looks like they're having somen noodles with eggplant and a pork dipping sauce. It looks amazing!
いただきます。
The somen noodles itself are known as a Japanese summer staple
that
food
looks
as
so
it can be eaten
good.
cold. So what's your hobby?
映画鑑賞ですね。はい。見に行ってるんじゃん。
What are you laughing?
That's more like it. And what about you?
温泉と音楽聴くのが好きです。ジャズが好
I
き。
like
You
costume
dance to it?
too.
いや、踊らないです。
So what's your hobby?
道の駅のスタンプを集めてます。
Oh, how many do you have so far?
多分今30個ぐらい集まったと思います。年始から始めて。
Awesome. You have a hobby?
絵を描きます。
Cool. What do you draw?
あとみんなの日常とか描いてます。
Oh, you do that? It's cute.
That's so cute.
Alright, it looks like Eddie-san and her friends are going to be having dinner until probably 7:30. Everyone will go home after that. And then she'll probably go to the gym for 2 hours, come back home, and then go to sleep at 12. But that's pretty much a day in the life of a Japanese carpenter. This is a day in the life of a Japanese knife maker.
What's your hobby? VTubers. What a base style.
This is Nene, 24 years old, living in Gifu, Japan, and she's just waking up for work. She lives on her own in this apartment. It's pretty common to live with your parents in Japan even after graduation, but in her case, she moved out shortly after she got her current job. In fact, about 70% of single workers in Japan, ages 18 to 34 years old, continue to
Really? I mean, I would do it too if my family wasn't loud. So the reason why I'm living alone with my cat is because my mom and my family, especially my grandma and my mom, they both so loud. Like, they're just speaking, but sounds like they're yelling. They're like, "Hey, lunchtime!" Like that. No, like, why do you have to yell like that? And they're like, "No, I'm not." So, yeah, that's the reason, though. That's the reason. So, if I didn't have that problem, yeah, probably I would. Because I can do VTuber from my mom's home, too, so I would do that. Ne.
Are you sure you can function alone?
Well, my mom is here all the time, so...
live with their parents. How long does it take for you to wear makeup?
ヘニャも確かに親が声でかくなかったら一緒に住んでたな。ヘニャの場合配信乗っちゃうからね。
Nene loves to cook, and she usually makes her own breakfast to get a good start on the day. And I guess this morning she's making a fresh smoothie. For Japan standards, her apartment is quite spacious for someone in their 20s, but it's one of those advantages of living outside of any of the major Japanese cities.
Cool. Yeah, it looks big. Yeah.
She commutes to work by car, in total 20 minutes door to door.
That's close.
Before working at her current company, Nene studied at a specialized agricultural high school focused on food production, food science, and overall nutrition. Although her current job didn't align exactly with her studies, when she heard about the opportunity, she decided to go for it.
So I'm back with another day in the life. I am super excited for this one. Finally made it outside of Tokyo. I'm at the factory right now, waiting for Nene. She should be parking her car soon.
Good morning.
おはようございます。
Did you sleep well?
今日は改善の発表会があるので5時間ぐらいしか寝れなかったです。
Oh, are you nervous?
緊張してます。
Well, let's see how the day goes. So Nene works as a knife technician at Zwilling J.A. Henkel's Japan, originally a 291-year-old German knife maker who eventually set up an office in Japan and later acquired the knife factory here in Seki City, also known in Japan as a City of Blades, crafting flawless samurai swords and knives for more than 800 years and producing half of Japan's total knives in the city alone. Today, 90% of the company's knives sold in Japan are actually made at this factory. Nene's been working at the knife factory for 5 years, now in the Kaizen department.
Well, probably not my knife, because the knife I have is you know, the one that's a plastic and it's for kid. Yeah, that one. My mom said that she doesn't trust me enough to have a regular knife in this house with me. So she bought the plastic knife that's for kids, and that's what I have.
Kaizen itself, a Japanese term meaning continuous improvement in a gradual methodical process. Her day starts with a team meeting where she's assigned specific tasks. Wow, they're checking their hands. Apparently, it's absolutely critical that their hands must be free of cuts or injuries that could potentially flaw the knives. Oh, she's already on her first task, inspecting the sharpness of the knives, in Japanese, hocho. These particular ones are used as the factory resharpens older knives sent in by their customers. And it's her responsibility to verify that the resharpened knives meet all the quality requirements to ship back to their customers. So how much paper did it cut?
54枚です。3ミリぐらい。
Damn, the paper didn't stand a chance. Anyways, let's see what she has next. As part of the Kaizen group, throughout the day she's also tasked with performing random inspections on knives being crafted that day to ensure that each knife meets the factory's strict quality standards, which also means that she's responsible for knowing the details about each and every knife that's crafted in the factory, including the entire build process for that individual knife and the technical requirements each one must satisfy in order for her to fully perform the inspection. Okay, she's moving on to a different building again. Do you always walk this much?
結構歩きますね。
So how many people are doing the same task?
普段は3人で検査を回してます。
Okay, so for your job, what's the most important thing?
品質が保たれているかどうかをしっかりチェックすることが大事です。
I like her hair. 髪の毛かわいい。
So what are you checking now?
この模様がしっかり出てるか確認します。
Naturally, being tasked with the responsibility to inspect every type of crafted knife, it requires her to continually visit different sections all throughout the factory, which can be tiresome for many people, but she enjoys the opportunity to engage with other workers outside of her team and welcomes the regular walks.
So it looks like Nene is going to be
nice, though.
taking
She
notes
can
for
walk
just a little
around.
bit. So while she's
Selfie
doing
there.
that, let's cut out of here and see what we can find.
Let me quickly break down how a Japanese knife starts.
Okay, so I think here this is where they do the heat treatment.
This is the yakigire process, where untreated pressed steel blades are heated by a specifically designed furnace to more than 1,000 degrees Celsius, 1,832 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, Elsa, look at those frozen blades! After the initial cooling, the hardened blades are moved to an accelerated freezing state. In fact, the tempering process of heating and freezing the steel blades restructures and stabilizes it on a molecular level, forming a perfect blade that's not only hard, but flexible at the same time. Once tempered, the blade tends to come out slightly warped from
That kind of looks like they're making a Japanese sword or something. 刀作ってるみたい。
expanding and shrinking due to the extreme heat and cold. Hizumitori is the process where the blade is hammered and straightened by hand, requiring a true craftsman to recognize the subtle imperfections in each blade.
Wow, that looks so cool.
Ah, okay, so it looks like at this place, they assemble all the knives by hand.
So Japanese knives are known to be some of the sharpest knives in the world, but historically their handles were not one of their strengths and needed to be regularly maintained. However, the factory has developed its own specialized techniques to build stronger handles while also doing it by hand. Before the blades receive their final sharpening, they're finished off here. Hi, can I talk to you? What are you working on?
手で触って凹凸がないか確認しながらやっています。
You do it with your gloves on?
わかります。手袋しないと熱いです。
Apparently she smooths out bumps and extra bonding, and that's before and after.
So it's 10 o'clock right now, and I just heard a bell ring, and all of a sudden people just started turning off the lights, and
Where are they going?
I think they're taking a break now.
All the workers in the factory get 3 10-minute breaks throughout the day. It's fairly mandatory as each job requires a significant amount of focus and concentration, so breaks are crucial for maintaining performance as well as preventing injury.
Wow, what a nice place, Dayo.
What are you?
Can I have one complaint? It's not about this place though. There's I used to work as a part-time job, and then there's a one unfair thing that I discovered. Can I have a one complaint? 一個文句あるんですけど、ここのことじゃないよ。前働いてたさ、バイトのとこなんだけど。So here's the thing. I don't smoke. But then, people who smokes in Japan, they get to have those smoking break once in a while for like 10 minutes or something, every 1 hour or something. And us people doesn't smoke doesn't get that. And then that's so unfair. Right? We're being nice. We're not just smoking. And then why do they get the extra break? And then while they're gone, we gotta work extra because they're gone. And I saw that's not fair. Isn't it though? Isn't it? In America too, we gotta say it's not a fair dayo. We need a small break too. If they're getting the small break, right? Yeah. Right, dayo. いや、タバコ休憩ずるくないってめっちゃ思うんだけど。だってさ、ケニアはさ、喫煙しないんだけど、タバコ吸ってる人は1時間に1回10分ぐらいさ、タバコ休憩で、ヘニャたちもらえないのずるくないマジで。ヘニャたちにもくれよマジで。おかしいやろがいや。ねえ、副流煙も出さないし。健康に気使って頑張ってるのになんでや。ねえ。That's not a fair だよ。That's That's the thing I didn't understand. Yeah, that's absolutely not fair. Ne. And then I actually talked to the manager about it with my coworker in there, but he was like, I'll consider about it. But never happened! Never happened! これら多く税金を納めてるから。出ました！喫煙者の多くを税金を納めてる。だけどね、考えてみてくださいよ。それよりも、喫煙をしたことによる医療工事の方が絶対金額を上回っているはずなんですよ。なので、そちらはダメそう。そうなの、そうなの。医療工事の言い方合ってましたっけ？こんな堂々と言って間違ってたら恥ずかしい。But yeah, and then people say, oh wait, we pay more extra tax like that. That's bullshit. Yeah, maybe it has a lot of tax with a cigarette, but then think about it. You guys go to the hospital when they get sick because of the smoking, right? I'm pretty sure that's more expensive than the tax that you paid it before. So no, that doesn't make sense, Dale. That doesn't make sense. To stop smoking or give us a smoke break too. Yeah, that's my demand, Dale. ね。そうなの。そうなの。なんでね、ヘネたちもタバコ休憩みたいな、ちょっとした休憩欲しいです。欲しいです、欲しいです。ね。Yeah, that's something I never understand. Yeah, something I never understand だよ。そうだ、そうだ
What are you doing now?
Right? We don't want the break だ
Why
よ。
is this test important?
パサが出なかったり出過ぎたりしていると折れやすくなったりするので検査して大丈夫なことを確かめます。
She's also responsible for testing the knives in the laboratory using various machines, tools, and even chemicals. She says that it was quite a challenge to memorize all the tests, technical procedures, and how to even use the machines. So it required a lot of effort and studying for her in the beginning to master this part of the job. It looks like she's sharp with it now, though. By the way, as a kid, did you think you would become a knife technician?
全然全く思ってなかったです。
When Nene was still in high school, a friend who worked at the factory told her about working as a knife technician, which helped spark her interest. Enough so that she scheduled a tour of the factory to learn more about it.
Yeah, oh that's cool.
Oh, now Nene has to go to the monthly improvement meeting she was nervous about this
I take
morning.
like 50 breaks in a day, I don't care what they're saying. Nice!
Apparently,
だよ。
representatives from each department review their achievements for that month and discuss how they can improve. I'm sure Nene's gonna be fine. What could go wrong? How'd it go?
緊張はしたんですけど何回も練習してきたのでその成果が出てうまく話せたんじゃないかなと思います。
It's not the same, but I do get her feeling because every time when I do sponsor, I get super nervous though. And then most of the time, they have some like you know, like points and stuff like that, like something to be careful about it or stuff like that. They gave me those kind of document. I kept reading, so I completely get her feeling though. ちょっと一緒じゃないかもしれないけどさ、やっぱヘニャも案件とかですごい緊張するの。やっぱ相手の方からね、こういろいろこう資料をまとめてくださって、なんかいろいろこれがこうですとかいう資料をもらうんだけど、それをよく読んでね、いつもすごい緊張してるからわかる。I completely get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for 21 months! Welcome back!
Yay, finally lunchtime. It looks like she's gonna
amazing.
eat with her
Oh,
coworker.
thank you.
Kinda interested
That's
to
so
see what
sweet.
they're gonna
Thank
eat.
you.
What are you making?
味噌汁です。インスタント味噌汁。
Ooh, miso
She says
soup.
for lunch she often orders a factory-provided bento box since it's offered at a reasonable price. In fact, it's part of typical Japanese factory culture to offer this type of bento box so that all the employees can eat at the same time while not having to leave the facility. And at this factory, at 160 yen, $1.18 USD, is a deal that's hard to beat. So what's in it today?
Some company has a cafeteria too, right? That looks so cool. So they have their own card, and then if they scan it, they can go inside a cafeteria and they can have it as a discount price or something for lunch. And I thought that's so cool. And also I feel it's cool to see the people going on a business trip as well. That looks so cool too. なんか会社とかでさ、食堂があってさ、食べてる人かっこいいよね。あと出張とかもめっちゃかっこいいなと思う。Yeah, sometimes when I get a bullet train. Like there was a last time I went to the bullet train to go Tokyo, and then I saw a lot of people wearing a suit, a business suit, to probably for the business trip, and I was like, oh, they look so cool. なんかさ、前にね、東京行くのに新幹線乗ってたの。そしたら、スーツ着たさ、会社の多分出張の人とかがいてめっちゃかっこよかった。Oh my god, that looks so cool. Is it? That looks so cool.
今日はなんか魚の天ぷら甘酢漬けみたいな。
Oh, what's your favorite dish?
Emma-chan, can I work at your company?
こういう
She's
野
an
菜とか
office
の
lady
方が
too.
好きです。
I can be
Have you
her
been with the
coworker.
company for a long time?
7年目です。
Cool. So what do you like most about the job?
テレビとか見ててもなんかみんなが使ってるの見ると、あ、すごいなって我ながら頑張ってよかったなって思います。
Oh. I love how they allowed like a cool hair colors too. I'm not sure. I never really did a full-time work in Japan, so I don't know. But I remember when I was working as a part-time job, they don't allow like super bright hair colors and stuff, but they do in here, so I thought that's cool.
After lunch, she performs periodic tests in the kitchen on new knives still in development, cutting various foods and comparing it with her existing line of knives, as it's one of her responsibilities to coordinate
jobs
these
are very
tests. He
strict.
says
Yeah,
that it's a
it
great
is.
opportunity
It
for her
is.
to view the latest knife crafting technologies firsthand before it's ever released.
So then he's gonna be doing a little bit more testing, so y'all know what we do. Let's see if you guys can handle some more exploration. Okay, let's see what else we can get into. Oh,
What's the crazy color you dyed your hair? I actually never had a crazy hair color, but I always wanted to try it. If I could try, I want to try blue color. Yeah, that'd be so cool.
looks like a store.
Hi, what's this shop for?
こちらのツビリングの社員を対象としたショップにな
Go
ってる
purple?
んですけ
That's
れど
my
も
hair
So do
color right
employees
now.
get discounts?
そうですね
Like how much?
まあアウトレットのうちお店もあるんですけどそこでまあ買うぐらいのお値引きは
Wow, there's just so many knives here, but I think this is not all the knives that they produce here in the factory.
This is Miyabi, one of the world's sharpest
Wow.
knives, a handcrafted Japanese knife brand that's only made in this factory, and some marked with its own unique Damascus-style design on the blade.
That was kind of cool. Let's see what else they have.
That looks so cool.
Excuse me, can I ask what you do?
はい、ここは R&D と言いまして包丁の開発ですとか機械の導入なんかを担当している部署になります。
What are you working on now?
まあ来年発売のみやびブランドの新商品の方の開発を進めているところですね。
Oh, can I see it?
ものですか？
Oh, maybe it's confidential information.
Uh-oh.
こういったのがコンセプトサンプルって言われる
おー
サンプルになるんですけど、従来のモデルとまあ大きく変えたところ
I like how
は、
they have
まあ
like
口金が大きくなったところですとか、まあ握りやすさを追求したまあ設計をしたという。
How many prototypes do you make for one
ブ
model?
レードの種類も結構ありますので、そうやって考えるとまあ100はくだらないですね。
Wow, that's so many.
Whoa.
Here, they design 2 products each year, one for Japan and one for the international market. They create all of their own designs from CAD drawings to designing parts. Thank you. Hello.
こんにちは。
What's this room for?
工場長の部屋になります。
Oh, you're the factory manager?
Factory
Hot butter.
開発と生産の責任者をしてます。
Wow, boss
Cool.
man.
How long have you been with the company?
ボスだよ、ボス。
今11年ここで働いています。
And what's your favorite knife?
一番好きなナイフは5000 MCD バーチ。これですかね。
Why?
これはナチュラルウッドを使ってるんですね。他のナイフにない色だとかテクスチャーで非常にかっこいいと思いませんか？
Absolutely, that's a really cool knife. Wow, this is a Miyabi Red Morimoto knife, a collab knife with Iron Chef Morimoto.
This is so cool. Look at all of these people sharpening knives.
Finally, the knives are sharpened, known in Japanese as honbazuke. Apparently, sharpening the knives by hand is one of the most challenging parts when crafting a knife. So much so, the factory itself only has 9 specialists who have mastered the skill. And at the moment, only 2 who are skilled enough to perform kiwami honbazuke, the most extreme and technical knife sharpening possible. And this lady is one of them. Hi, can I ask you some questions? So what's the difference between where you were and here?
こっちは、荒研ぎって言って 角度と刃の返りをつけて、この中砥石は荒砥石でつけた刃を、より目を細かくするために刃をつけていくっていう作業になってます。
So what's the most difficult part of this job?
同じ品質の状態を全部につけるっていうのがすごく難しいかなって思います。刃の状態は常に違う状態のものが流れてるので、同じ風につけようと思うとどうしても難しいっていう部分があって、
And what do you like about your job?
一人で、一生懸命作業に打ち込めることと、職人っていう刃物を研いでるって、自分で誇りに思える仕事かなっていうところですかね。
Thank you. Once the knives are sharpened and finished, each one receives a thorough cleaning and inspection. Depending on the Japanese knife, the production process and duration varies. Some of the handcrafted knives can be completed in a month, while some of the high-end handcrafted knives require more than 100 individual processes and more than 3 months to complete. Every single detail accounted for to ensure a consistent and high-quality Japanese knife is crafted each and every time.
That's insane.
What are you doing now?
梱包される前の最終的な検査をここで行ってます。
So Nene is also responsible for inspecting finished knives before being packaged. If she discovers even the slightest flaw, she sends it back to the appropriate section so it can be reworked. Every single handcrafted knife must be perfect before it's shipped out. What's next?
それから刃付けに入って技術が落ちないように作業に入っていきます。
Despite being part of the Kaizen group and having a deep understanding of the entire process of how knives must be crafted, she must continue to work on her technical skills such as knife sharpening. Although the thousands and thousands of hours spent on her sharpening technique is never completely forgotten, time away from the skill will gradually dull her technique, so she always sets aside time to maintain her technical knife crafting skills. Nene says that she's proud of all the skills she's acquired over the years and excited every day to learn and improve on her techniques. And she takes satisfaction in knowing that the knives she helped handcraft will ultimately be appreciated by someone somewhere in the world. All of this keeping her motivated and looking toward the future. At the end of the day, she has a little bit of desk work, as she's also responsible for entering logs for the inspections she completed that day. You still have work to do?
これからもう仕事終わって帰ります。
I wonder if ever Paolo-san, which is this channel owner, will do day in the life of VTuber someday. I would love to watch that. いつかさ、このパーロソンさ、VTuber の一日密着みたいなのやってほしいな。Oh my goodness, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Yeah, that would be so cool.
Finally done. What are you doing after this?
これから会社の友達と
No, I'm too shy.
So Nene is hosting a nabe party, which is a very typical Japanese home party, basically consisting of a group of people gathering in someone's home to sit around a hot pot, share food, drinks, and stories, usually in the winter, but can also be done any time of the year. Today, they're specifically having sukiyaki.
あ、どうぞ。
Oh cool, her friends are here.
Ooh, well that's cool.
Wow, they're doing it up and having Hita-gyu beef, a Wagyu brand from this area. Do you girls often meet up like this?
Oh my gosh, Wagyu beef. I want it too. Wagyu.
So what do you do in your free
Can I
time?
have a bite?
してるね。猫命だから。
Oh my gosh, it's just like me. My cat is my
What are you
life.
girls drinking?
ノンアルコールチューハイです。
Oh, I see. They all drove here. I guess it's a weekday, so they're keeping it mellow tonight. That's gyushi, Wagyu beef fat. It adds a distinctive sweet flavor to the dish. Many supermarkets offer it for free, so it's commonly used in Japan when cooking steaks and hot pot.
Sometimes you can get it for free. So at the grocery store, they have this gyushi. They have a little basket, and there's like a bunch of gyushi, which is like cow's fat inside. They all wrapped in one, so your finger's not gonna get sticky, but you can take like 1 or 2. Sometimes it's free.
After a full day performing at the highest level, she appreciates being able to set her mind away from work to enjoy a home-cooked meal with her good friends.
Alright, so there you go. It looks like they're gonna finish dinner probably around 8:30, and then after that,
This is a day in the life of a Japanese Wagyu beef farmer.
Wait, does that mean you can have a free Wagyu or something? Wagyu farmer だって。 Wagyu farmer. Wow. But do you guys know there's a manga that it's called Silver Spoon? でもヘニャさ、銀のさじっていう漫画読んだの。So, it's tough. It's tough. ね。Yeah. I saw the anime. Oh yeah, anime is so good too. Yeah, it's a good anime, but you'll
This
learn a
is
lot
Ryuji,
from
22
there.
years old,
I
living
learn
in
a lot from
Miyazaki,
there.
Japan, and he's just waking up for work. Oh,
has
and that's
seen
his
a lot
girlfriend,
too.
Sena, apparently the early riser of the two. They live together in this 2 LDK apartment. The couple also work together, so their morning routine is a bit staggered. After getting ready, Ryuji and his girlfriend enjoy a morning coffee together while discussing any important work they have for the day ahead.
Oh, they have a cat! Oh my
And
god,
before
there's a
leaving
lot of
work,
cats!
they make sure to attend to their cats. Interestingly, only 10% of Japan's population are cat owners, second to
Only 10%? Wait! And then the dog is a 13%? 犬の方が多いの? What the heck? I mean, they both cute, but why? Most people has a dog? ヘニャみたいなね、インドア派の人はね、猫完璧だよ。If you like indoors like me, cat is perfect because you don't have to go outside. You just need to stay in your house with your cat and that's all perfect. インドア派の人はね、ワンちゃんのお散歩に行かなくていいから、猫ちゃんと一緒に家にいれば OK なんですよ。
dog owners at 13%.
Yeah. But holy crap, I noticed that a lot of VTuber has a cat though. I think when it comes to VTuber industry, most people has a cat, not a dog. でも VTuber 業界に限っては、猫の方が多いと思う。VTuber 業界に限っては。When it comes to the VTuber industry, I'm pretty sure the cat is more, I guess.
VShojo in like Henya noted.
Yay! インドアだよ。いや。ね、V 業界だと猫の方が多そうだよね。
Oh, they're driving to work in a K-truck, also known as K-Tora, which means lightweight truck, generally with a max load of 350 kilograms or 770 pounds. Super popular among farmers.
I'm not sure about Ian or other country though, but in JP.
Good morning, I'm back with...
I heard K-truck is like really popular overseas. Is that true? K-トラなんかあれらしいね。海外でめっちゃ人気らしいね。Yeah. Yeah, I hear K-truck is like really popular in the States
Kilograms
or something.
or 770 pounds. Super popular among farmers.
Not in the US. なるほど. Yes. I want one.
Good morning, I'm back with another day in the life. This time I'm outside of Tokyo, so I'm super excited for this one. I'm just in front of a 7-Eleven because Ryuji should be coming here in the morning.
Oh, and there he is. Good morning. Did you
Ohayou
sleep well last night?
What the heck? Anonymous! What the heck? 50? Thank you so much, Tayo. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Arigato. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much for a lot. Arigato dayo. Thank you so much for a lot. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Arigato. Holy crap. Thank you so much for a lot. Whoever received the gift subs, I hope you guys enjoyed my emotes. Holy crap, thank you so much for the big 50 dayo. Arigato! Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Enjoy my stream too. Arigato! Thank you.
今日は都城の筋があるので、いつも家で食べるんですけど、今日はコンビニでご飯買って車で食べながら行きたいと思います。
Good morning. Apparently, today's a super busy day for him since he's selling some of his cattle at an auction on top of his regular farm duties. So Ryuji works as a Wagyu Noka, in English, Wagyu beef farmer. As a kid raised on the farm, he always knew he wanted to raise Wagyu beef cattle, so he attended a specialized agricultural high school and afterwards Miyazaki Agricultural Junior College, earning a degree in cattle stock breeding, ultimately making his way back to the family farm. This is Ryu Corporation, Ryuji's workplace, a 13,300.
Wait, so the beef is going to be on the auction? Does that mean they're gonna get eaten? Aware. なるほどね。なるほど。
353 square meter farm, prime for raising local Miyazaki beef, a premium Japanese Wagyu beef brand. The farm consists of 3 main barns, housing 700 Wagyu cattle and a total of 6 hardworking farmers who take great care of the cattle and facilities. When Ryuji arrives, the first thing he does is to check on the cattle, as it's critical for him to ensure that they're all in a good and healthy condition. If you recognize any...
I know, I know, how do you call it? Ego? It's an ego, but I eat beef, but still it's kind of like sad to know that they're gonna turn into the everyday like meat or something. Nah. But I like beef, but I'm sad about it, so yeah. Any
signs of illness such as fever or stomach aches, he's able to quickly react and provide his cattle with a proper treatment.
It's part of life.
Oh, that's Ryuji's dad. Well, and his boss. His father originally started off in the cattle transportation business and in his 30s decided to try his hand in raising 6 cattle. Over time and hard work, he's been able to grow to 700 cattle. Interestingly, he never intended for his son to take over the farm, but Ryuji took so much interest in the family business that he decided to hand it over to his son in the future. What are you gonna do now?
これから市場に行って牛を売りに行きます。
Today is a big...
He's smoking. I saw that. He's smoking. タバコ吸ってるんですか？体に良くないですよ。Not good for you だ
Day
よ。
for
Not
him
good
because
for
he's selling 3
you.
of his cows at the city. In English, an auction.
タバコ吸んな。
So Ryuji raises Miyazaki Gyu, Gyu meaning beef, from Japanese black-haired cattle, a brand of Wagyu. Wagyu is a premium grade beef in Japan and refers specifically to 4 breeds of cattle, with the strictest guidelines and requirements, ultimately producing a high-end quality Japanese beef known worldwide for its beautiful marbling and deep umami flavor. Ryuji's Wagyu brand, called Miyazaki Gyu, specifically produces the highest grade of Wagyu possible, A4 and A5 quality, which is why Miyazaki Gyu is one of the leading Wagyu brands in Japan.
Miyazaki Gyu.
And here's the auction site. Oh wow! It sprays all arriving vehicles for sanitation to protect the cattle from infection.
Miyazaki Gyu 食べたことない。
Wow,
I
it
never
seems
had
like he knows
Miyazaki
everyone
Gyu.
here. So, there are auctions every 10 days, and Ryuji goes almost every time to either sell or buy cattle. What is that?
これが今牛の入場番号、牛の重量とか乗るんで、それを今から測りに行きます。ナンバー06327。
When selling cattle at the auction, sellers need to first get an entry number for each cattle, and then verify its weight precisely on site, as it's a major component on how it's priced. Wow, the cow seems really strong. He says that it takes quite a bit of practice to handle such a big animal, as fully grown cattle weigh from 750 to 900 kilograms, about 1,650 to 2,000 pounds.
Oh, it still makes me sad to see it.
Apparently, the key to encouraging cattle to walk
I
is
know it's
varying the
part of the
direction
life,
of the
but
pull,
still makes
instead
me
of strongly
sad.
pulling in one direction.
分かってるんだけど、やっぱちょっと悲しくなるね。
What are you doing now?
これから牛の手入れをしていきます。金串って言って鉄の串で汚れをこさえで落としていくっていう作業です。
It's
Oh,
normal to
there's
feel that
Ryuji's
way.
dad.
It's okay.
He's the director of the
Thank you.
Kitamoto
Thank you.
Katagun Livestock Dealer Trading Cooperative
ちゃ
Association.
んといただきます。
So how big was your cattle?
一番大きいので750キロ。まあ出来はそこそこいいかなっていう。
How much would that be?
だいたい750キロで45万から50万ぐらい。
So Ryuji is filling out the paperwork right now, and in just a little bit after, the auction is going to start. I'm kind of excited to see how much the cow is going to go for.
いくらくらいなんだろう。
So before the auction starts, the order is decided by lottery. I guess today, Ryuji gets to draw the number. Ryuji, did you draw a good number?
11番から順番なんでバッチリです。 11、41、79の3頭なんで始まってだいたい1時間ないぐらいで終わります。
Wow!
Now, Ryuji goes to check out the other cattle to see if any pique his interest in buying. He says it's important to look at its form for potential fattening, equally as important to review its breed and pedigree, as it helps determine the quality of meat such as marbling, color, and firmness. During these auctions, he also takes time to talk with many different farmers. He says he's still young in the industry, and so he's eager to learn from experienced breeders and older generations, so that he can use the knowledge gained and raise the best cattle possible.
Oh, Kushiが売ってた。Oh, they're doing the barbecue?
That cow looks different. What's that?
ブラウンスイス種っていう海外の血が入った牛が濃厚でアイスクリームとかに向いてる。
アイスクリーム。
Oh, I guess the auction has started. So let me explain how it works. When the cattle are brought to the front, their weight and pedigree documents are displayed. Bidders are assigned a table and use this button under the table to bid. One click ups the bid by 1,000 yen, about $10. And basically, the last one to press the button wins. Okay, that's the first cow Ryuji is selling. Nice, it's sold. Every buyer is assigned a stall, so he takes the cow to the stall number printed on the ticket that he received right after it was sold.
Bye-bye.
Then, he greets the buyer to say thank you and briefly shares with them additional information about his cattle. These little gestures are critical to help build a good relationship with other farmers. So how's the price?
まあそこそこ、まあ安くもないし高くもないっていう感じで、まあでも買ってもらった人にが儲かってもらえれば全然うちは嬉しいんで、はい。
How long have you been with the company?
今の会社で2年ぐらいですかね。
Why did you decide to work on the farm?
じいちゃん家がもともと牛してて、で動物が好きだった。一番身近にいた動物が牛だったから。
He's actually Ryuji's best friend. Ryuji met him at this auction 5 years ago. Coincidentally, they were in the same grade, having common friends, and so naturally they quickly became best friends. They started to work together after Ryuji graduated from college, and now they're both hustling together to become the best cattle farmers possible.
Wow!
Oh, that's his last cow, and it's sold. What do you think about the big price?
今のは高かった方だと思いますね。ありがとうございます。
And there you go, he sold all of his cattle today. Now, he has a visit from the veterinarian. Today, Ryuji's receiving the cattle's blood test results and discussing with the veterinarians if they need to provide any of the cattle with medical treatment. In general, the cattle have blood tests twice a year to analyze their dietary intake of vitamins, minerals, and proteins, which ultimately helps Ryuji manage and adjust the amount of food and additives he feeds to the cattle.
So it looks like Ryuji's going to be insane for just a little bit. While he's doing that, let's go explore this place. They have so much cattle here, but I'm wondering if they have any other animals. Let's go try to find out. Wow, they have 10 wild cats, 5 dogs, 3 goats, and even a pig. So one of the things that kind of surprised me about this place is that I was expecting it to smell really bad. But in fact, it doesn't smell that bad at all. It just smells kind of like dirt in here. Oh, there's Senna. Let's see what she's doing. What's that? So Senna is responsible for taking care of the calves at the farm, not only feeding, but also keeping track of their health condition. Like this one who's only 2 months old and recently had surgery, so it's her job to keep an eye on these recovering calves.
What happened?
So just in front of me right here, it looks like it's the president's room. Let's go see what's inside.
Oh, there's someone in there. Excuse me, do you have a meeting with the president?
Wait, Chad, what is the difference between CEO and president? I thought president is like for the, like a leader or stuff. あれなんで社長のことプレジデントっていうのね、CEO じゃないんだ。Is it same? I thought the people who are like top, like a leader of the company called CEO or something. CEO is more cool. True. Ne. CEO can be fired? Oh wait, really? CEO sounds badass. It is. Depending on the company structure. Oh, I see it. 会社によって違うんだ、呼び方。CEO means the Chief Exclusive Officer. So maybe it's a little different, I guess?
What kind of website?
年間300日食べ歩いてるとてもグルメな人がいるんですけど、その人の厳選した商品が買えるページを作ってます。
He also says Miyazaki beef from the farm can be bought directly from their new website. Delivery starting in Japan, while also currently preparing to expand delivery to other countries, allowing customers to taste the best of the best Japanese Wagyu beef brands from their own home. I'll leave a link in the description so you can check it out. Oh, that's a picture of Ryuji's grandfather from 1935. He used to drive a horse carriage that carried wood from the mountains.
Wow! 1935? Wow!
Since a few of the cattle were exhibiting signs of heat stress, they're using a thermal imaging camera to check the temperature of the barn as well as the surface of the cows.
Yeah,
It seems
must
like they
be hot
decided
for
to install
them.
additional fans throughout to help circulate the air better. Now they're doing any follow-up checks on any of the sick cattle. Oh damn, this calf is getting an IV bag treatment. Wow, that's dope. Can I see inside your trunk?
Ah, いいですよ。ちょっと散らかってるけど。
Wow, he has all the medicines and tools for any occasion. And apparently, he doesn't just treat sick cattle, but also helps deliver calves. How many farms do you visit a day?
10軒前後回りますね。ここは特別牛の数が多いです。
はい。
なのでここにかける時間は多いですね。
He's a cow dog.
Yay, lunchtime! What are you eating today?
生姜焼きと、2人で唐揚げ1個食います。
His job is pretty physical, so he really needs to fuel up during lunch. You're not eating?
食べれないんです、暑くて。
ごちそうさまでした。
After lunch, a cigarette break.
Oh my gosh, literally everybody's
He has a little
smoking
time
in
before his
here.
lunch break is
ちょっと
over.
待って、ここにいる人全員吸ってるやん。
So he makes use of it to update all of his records from today's cow auction sale. All cattle information such as pedigree, certifications, medical history, and sales are all digitally recorded, so he must be diligent to always keep the records up to date. How often do you have to do office work?
だいたい週に4日ぐらいはここで空いてる時間で全部牛のデータ打ち込んだりとか出荷の段取りしたりとかっていうのを全部してます。
へー。A lot of people smoke Japan. Yeah, it's true. My dad smokes too. I really
What are
hope
you
he'll
doing
quit
now?
it
これ
within
から
3
午後の
years.
分の牛の餌を準備して餌やりをしていきたいと思います。
He feeds his cattle twice a day, morning and afternoon. I guess today the other staff took care of the morning feed since he was at the auction. He uses two kinds of feed, hay mix and a nutritional mix. He makes adjustments on the amount, size of grain, and ratio of feed depending on the stage of the cattle. This bag is 200 kilograms of feed mix consisting of oats, hay, timothy grass, and unkai sochu slops. And of course, that sochu is from Miyazaki. First, he uses this lift with an attachment called a bale crusher. Interestingly, in Japan, you're required to get a specialized driver's license in order to operate heavy farm equipment. By using this lift system, it only takes 10 to 15 minutes to feed a barn of 100 cattle. Oh, there's white blocks laying around everywhere. What's this?
これは公園って言って塩ですね。ミネラルとか熱中
Yeah, that's how they get the minerals and stuff. Oh yeah, he literally explained it. But yeah, I heard that. I learned that from Silver Spoon. これね、銀のさじで。Oh, I didn't. That one. Walking Dead. I saw that in the Walking Dead game too.
熱中症対策とか
Summers in Japan get extremely hot and humid, which makes it easy for cattle to get heat stroke. So these big blocks, which get consumed in less than a month, help prevent that from happening. And it also helps prevent urinary calculi. So I guess that's good. By the way, do you have any days off?
休みは、ほとんどないです。自分がきつい時はちょっと頼むんですけど、牛の体調管理もですけど、人間の体調管理もみんな各自でちゃんとやってもらうように今してるところです。
休みないんだ。
Now he feeds the cattle with a nutritional mix by hand. So what's the biggest difference between Wagyu and foreign beef?
一番違うのはサシ、脂肪交雑っていう部分で徹底した飼料管理をして牛を飼うっていうのでサシの入り方が全然違いますね。
Feed management is absolutely crucial when it comes to marbling of the meat, as much as breeding and pedigree. That's why, in order to raise premium Miyazaki beef, a farmer must need to be knowledgeable in both livestock and nutrition.
That's a lot.
Now he changes the soil bed for the cattle, changing it every month to maintain a clean environment as well as helping to minimize the cattle's stress. One of the significant differences of Wagyu farms is that they don't graze their cattle, but instead have smaller pens to control the amount of exercise and feeding to create a better marble, or in Japanese, sashi, as well as consistency and meat quality. So after removing the compost bedding, he lays out fresh sawdust. The older compost is not thrown away though, rather it's recycled by using their on-site drill machine, which helps speed up the fermentation process. It's later mixed with the sawdust to create a new bedding to help save on cost, as sawdust prices have increased these days. And now, the cattle have a clean, fluffy bedding. So what's so special about Miyazaki beef?
宮崎は気候も温暖で、とても牛を飼いやすい良質な餌と
And Miyazaki Prefecture is at the Kyushu area, which is like a south area in Japan. So yeah, it's usually really warm too.
いい環境といい牛舎といい牛が揃うことで宮崎牛としての牛が出来上がります。
Miyazaki is known to be blessed with amazing bull studs with great pedigree, so much so that many other prefecture brand beef farmers buy them to grow their cattle. Are you done?
終わりました。で掃除してあとは
I'm going there
帰
in
るだけです。
September. Really? You gotta have a Miyazaki booth that they're like showing in here.
Oh, I guess Santa is done with
That'll
the
be
work for
fun.
today.
Wow, 7
Oh,
p.m.
nice. It looks like he went home first to shower and change. And now it's dinner time.
Dinner time!
Is she your friend?
これが自分の、お母さんになります。
I love it. A family that eats together. Tonight, Ryuji's having dinner at his family's restaurant, which of course serves premium Miyazaki beef directly from his farm. Wow, that looks amazing! Miyazaki beef is known for its rich aroma, melting soft texture, and of course, that perfect marble. It must be nice to be able to have premium Wagyu whenever you want. Which part of the beef is this?
この肉は牛のもも肉、赤身の肉になります。
Checking on the cattle at the end of the night is also part of his everyday routine. As a farmer, it's important for him to ensure that his cattle are well fed and comfortable day and night.
So Ryuji and his girlfriend are doing their final check right now. They're gonna stay here for a little bit longer until they're finished. After that, they'll go home, chill, and probably go to sleep around 12 midnight tonight. So that's pretty much a day in the life of a Japanese Wagyu beef farmer. Let me know what you thought in the comments. If you guys like this video, like always, help me out.
Wow, that is so cool. Hot sauce. Firefighter!
This is a day in the life of a Japanese firefighter.
Ooh! Wait, I don't really know about firefighters, but do they really go down the pole when they're like getting a coal or something? I think I saw that in a Ghostbusters or something. Are they gonna go down the pole? What? That's so cool! That's so cool! Wow! It's a firehouse? Wait, that is so cool though! Wow! 6 a.m. Wow! 6時!
This is Soshi, a 22-year-old firefighter in Tokyo, and he's just waking up.
I think Japan ambulance and the fire truck are like a lot, not a lot, but it's smaller compared to the one I saw in the USA. I think it's because the road in Japan is like super narrow, so they have to make sure the vehicle is smaller so they can go like literally anywhere. Yeah, Japan road is really narrow, so when I went to the States, I was like, oh my gosh, all the ambulance and the fire truck is so huge. That's so cool.
Up to start his day.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it looks cool.
So this may look like a regular Japanese apartment, but it's known as Hanshin Taiki Shukusha in Japanese, which directly translated means a single waiting dormitory, as it's provided by the fire department. In an emergency situation such as a large natural disaster, it makes it easy for the firefighters living here to quickly gather and help with any efforts. Do all firefighters live in this type of facility?
消防学校から消防署に配属された若手の職員はほとんど最初はこの寮に入っています。
So she usually eats breakfast at home.
Doesn't the military have that too? Like a person who just joined, they can live in this kind of place. Also in the military too. It's kind of same as that one, I guess. Yeah.
Making sure he fuels up before his shift.
Is that
I guess that chocolate spread on his toast gets him up for the day ahead.
That one.
Like most Japanese salarymen, he also wears a suit to work, even though his office commute is only a 10-minute walk away.
10 minutes? Wow. Wait, he has to wear a suit?
Soshi is in his 4th year as a shoboshi, in English, a firefighter. After high school in Hiroshima, he studied for the firefighter exam for 1 year while working at a yakitori restaurant. After passing, he relocated to Tokyo. I am back with another day in the life, and this one is going to be a special one because we're doing a full 24 hours. Soshi should be coming around the corner right now, so let's see how he's doing this morning. Good morning.
おはようございます。
Did you sleep well last night?
はい、10時には布団に入りました。
I think he changes when he gets there. But yeah, why does he have to wear the uncomfortable suit though? He can't get there with a comfy t-shirt or stuff like that? ねえ、スーツじゃないとダメなの？なんかね、T シャツとかじゃダメなのかな？
しっかり前日に寝とかないと夜災害があった時に力が出ないので早く寝るようにします。
I mean, yeah, but still.
And this is Soshi's office, the Johto Fire Station, Tokyo Tsunamachi branch. In Tokyo, there are a total of 303 fire stations covering the entire area with about 18,600 firefighters at the ready. Although the fire station has an elevator, it's fairly standard for Japanese firefighters to use the stairs throughout the day. Soshi, what's that?
これは階級章といって自分の身分を表す印になってます。
In Japan, firefighters have
やっぱりユニフォームマジックってあるよね。ユニフォーム着てるとめっちゃかっこいい。なんか3倍かっこいいく見えるよね、みんな。どの人も。I think uniform magic does exist because when people are wearing this kind of uniform, they look so much cooler. ね。Yeah, like 3 times cooler or something. ね。Yeah. Right! These uniforms are so cool!
10 different ranks. Badges have different numbers of stars and stripes. All firefighters like Soshi start at the first rank, 1 star and 1 stripe. To earn a promotion to the next rank, the department will review Soshi's performance and test results after around 4 years. So he's almost there.
Wow! That's so
And
cool!
to become a firefighter in Tokyo, applicants must pass an exhaustive fire department recruitment examination that's held only once a year, which includes both a written and physical exam. Each
That's kind of same as a nurse, isn't it? I think if I remember, in Japan, those exams only host 1 time in a year as well. So if you didn't make it, you gotta wait another year. But I think if I remember correctly, but something like that too.
year, there are only a limited number of positions, so becoming a Japanese firefighter is highly competitive. Last year, only 1 out of 14 applicants, about 7%, were able to pass the full exam. Soshi, what are you doing now?
今日から発出されている書類があるので、それを確認してます。
Apparently, every day headquarters sends documents to all the firefighters, so one of his first tasks in the morning is to read through all of the material. What are you doing right now?
そろそろ大交代なので、それに向けて自分の防火衣を出してます。
In Japan, the firefighters work a 24-hour shift and it officially commences at a large meeting called Daikotai.
Oh my gosh, I saw this one before! So if you're walking on the Japanese street in the early morning, you can see this one. Sometimes you can see they're practicing too. これ見たことある。朝ね、街歩いてるとね、こういうの見たことある。たまに練習とかも見れるよね。I've seen
The
this
previous day's
before!
shift lines up on one side, while the
It's so
incoming
cool,
shift
though.
lines up on another.
Thank you for 23 months! ありがとう! Welcome back.
During the meeting, the previous team will inform the incoming shift all of the details for any incidents during their shift, such as locations, how many times they were sent out, and any other important matters. This is one of the most critical points of the day, as all of the information must be transferred accurately. In case there's an event or disaster, the firefighters must always act quickly and safely based on the information they have.
I think the video I saw was not from Japan, but the people in the fire station, they were watching a sport. I think it was like soccer or baseball. But then the alarms start going on, so that means they have to go, right? So like people was watching TV together, and then the alarm go on, so people are like, ah, and then like try to start working. Yeah, I was like, I saw that video. Yeah. 前に見た動画でね、多分海外の消防士さんからみんなね、スポーツのゲームを見てて、サッカーだか野球を観戦してて、けどこう、せっかくいいとこなのに、ちょうど出動のアラームが鳴っちゃって、みんな、あーって言いながら出動してるのがあった。
So right now they're doing all of their morning checks. They have to do this to make sure that all of the equipment is working properly, as well as making sure that all of the vehicles are working properly.
Oh, Soshi's putting on his bokai, aka bunker gear. As part of his own morning inspection, Soshi must fully try on his gear to ensure that every piece is working properly. Literally, his life depends on it.
Welcome back! Arigato!
After verifying his equipment, the team must work together to inspect the fire truck. Everything is checked from the lights all the way down to each door compartment opening smoothly, because in an emergency situation, every second counts. Next, the team inspects their firefighting equipment to ensure that it's also in working order. The check for each individual piece of equipment is methodical, and the entire process must be committed to the firefighter's memory.
that ladder?
Well, it looks like they're finishing up right now. That was a pretty comprehensive check. Let's see what's next. And now it looks like they're doing their morning stretches. And then they're all doing it all in one motion, which is pretty cool.
Oh, and look, it's Soshi leading the group. So after stretches, they quickly gear back up, this time inspecting each other's gear. After this, the team continues on with their daily firefighting training. What are you doing right now?
Oh yeah, I saw the practice too before.
So rolling removes all the air bubbles and folding it as such is just the most efficient way to start before it gets extended out during the live drill. Apparently, the kanji character on the hose identifies the fire station. Useful in real-life fire situations as there could be more than 10 different fire trucks involved. That's a lot of hose. Oh, it looks like they're just about to start. So Japanese firefighters are trained to get ready in under 60 seconds, full gear, plus verifying the incident destination and route on a map. That's so fast!
60 seconds?
In today's drill, Soshi and his team are simulating the rescue of a person on the second floor of a burning building. Every day, the firefighters must drill different situations in order to be prepared for whatever future incident or disaster may happen.
So, like, if there's a fire going on and you're in the second story, you have to get on this one? I mean, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can. I mean, I have to, but that's scary. Wait, that's so scary though. But you have to because there's a fire. Fire.
In Soshi's first call as a firefighter, he had to help rescue a person who fell down from a high location. But being his first time, his hands were shaking so badly he couldn't perform. Luckily, with the support and encouragement from his team, in addition to hard work on these type of training drills, he was able to overcome the nervousness he had on his first outing. He now operates with confidence. In an actual fire, the entire room is usually engulfed with black smoke and likely visibility close to zero. So firefighters are trained to kick their legs out to check their surroundings. Oh, they found it!
Oh, so they're like kicking their leg and like check. I'm just repeating what he said, but wow, that is so cool. これ足を広げてチェックしてるんだ。Wow.
Once the person is evacuated from inside of the building, the team must get the person down to the ground level. If that person is unable to make it down on their own, the team is trained to secure the person via ropes and lower them down safely. Wow, that was intense. I could only imagine what a real fire would be like. That looks heavy. How much does all of your gear weigh?
呼吸器と防火衣合わせて全部でプラス20キロぐらいになります。今訓練で呼吸器のボンベ吸っちゃったので、新しいボンベに付け替えるところです。
Although Soshi just completed an exhausting fire drill, him and his team must be diligent and ready their gear right after the training. Again, in case they're called out to a real fire. In Japan, firefighters not only fight fires and go out on emergency calls, but they also assist local residents with permits and safety fire-related matters. This resident is here to register for a fire safety seminar. Soshi helps the resident complete the forms, but he's still relatively new and learning the ropes. So when he's unsure about something, he checks with his superiors on proper procedures. Do firefighters have a specific job in the office?
自分は予防担当という担当なんですけど、もう一人いますので、二人で協力して受付をやってます。
I didn't know that.
So it looks like Soshi's gonna be tied up for a little bit. So while he's doing that, let's go explore this place.
Yeah! There's a gym!
Just behind me right here, it looks like their training room. They have some weights, they have a bench, they have a pull-up bar, dip bar, and it looks like they have a squatting rack as well.
Ooh!
The fire truck looks a little bit lonely. I've always been curious to see what's hidden behind those compartment doors.
Alright, first let's see what's in this one.
Oh wow, can you see that? That's the searchlight system Soshi was inspecting earlier,
that's
used in
searchlight.
smoky, blacked out conditions.
Yeah.
Not so interesting here. Nice, more hose, plus ropes and an AED. A fire hydrant pipe attachment used when the fire truck can't enter a place. Extra boots? Okay, that's this side. Let's see the other side. Cool, a foam sprayer when water isn't enough, or I guess if they're throwing a party. Some extra tanks. Oh, what are those orange plates? Nice, I see what they did here. Damn, seems pretty organized to me. Oh, look behind me, it says emergency equipment storage. Let's check what's inside. Wow, I didn't expect them to have all of this cool stuff in here. Looks like they have spare oxygen tanks, a whole bunch of ropes, a stretcher. Oh wow, even a hydraulic powered cutter to cut through metal. Looks like there's a real fire going on right now, so we had to stop.
Wow. Oh shit.
Alright, so they just got back from the fire. Apparently there was no actual fire. Let's see what happened. Soshi, what happened?
マンションの6階の部屋がコンセントが燃えちゃった火災だったんですけど、怪我人もなくて。
Interestingly, the number one cause of fires in Japan is smoking, and the second, arson.
Arson? That's second? 放火が2番なの? Not even the kitchen or stuff like that. It's arson? Oh my god! That's... What the heck? What the heck? The way he said it, yeah. He was like, number one cause of fire in Japan, number one is smoking, and number two is arson. 言い方軽すぎでしょ。2番目は放火なんだ。軽すぎでしょ。Yeah, I hadn't... It took me a second to realize, wait, arson? 一瞬固まってね。へえ。放火ね。I remember when I was still learning English. I mean, still I am, but like at the beginning of learning English, I thought arson is a person's name. So every time when people are talking about like going jail for arson or stuff like that, they're like, man, this guy Arson, I keep hearing. What kind of unlucky guy is he like that? He always get involved in this like some kind of case or something. This poor Arson. What happened to him like that? I saw that's a person's name. Yeah, Arson-san. Mr. Arson or something.
So what now?
今から着替えをするところです。訓練よくやるんで、1日に3、4回は着替えることがあります。
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yay! Finally, lunchtime!
いただきます。
It looks like he's having yurinchi fried chicken, fried rice, chigi soup, and yogurt. Soshi, do you always buy lunch at the konbini?
コンビニで買ってくる日もあれば、自分でおむすびとか作って持ってくる日もあります。
So he used to be able to have lunch with his colleagues, but because of COVID, everyone needs to sit apart from each other during meals.
No. Sad.
After lunch, he has a meeting to go over the afternoon tasks and discuss other important matters. Oh, that's the head of the fire station. It's typical in a traditional Japanese office for the most senior person to sit at the head of the office like this, with their desk slightly separated from the main island of desks.
そうなんだ。日本の会社でもそうなの? Wait, is it like that in other country too? I didn't know that. 日本でもそうなの? あ、じゃあ日本じゃないわ。普通の会社でもそうなのかな? I work at home? I see. So you're the boss. Sometimes depend, no? そういうとこが多い。そうなんだ。70% of the time, I believe, depending on the company. Usually boss got his own office. Wait, that's so cool though.
Nice. time to take a ride.
Mechanics no office style. So you're the boss style.
So Soshi is an official driver for one of the two types of fire trucks at the station, the Sosuisha fire truck. There are several types in Japan, even larger, but because many roads in Tokyo are narrow, these trucks are sized to maneuver safely and quickly through Tokyo streets. The Sosuisha truck usually arrives second on the scene, parking next to the fire hydrant, and pumping water to the Senkosha truck, arriving first and parked closest to the fire.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
これは水利調査といって、消火栓から、水がちゃんと出るかどうかというのを、
見たことある I've seen this before. One time I was walking outside. Yeah, I know, shocking, right? I went outside. But then I saw the people from firefighters are like doing something with the ground. So I was wondering what are they doing?
In Japanese, it's called suirichosa. The firefighters inspect fire hydrants in the area 2 to 3 times a month to ensure it's working properly. Also, the manhole covers sometimes get stuck due to constant car and people traffic. So the inspection confirms that it's easily accessible during an emergency. Is this one working okay?
はい、水も出て錆びもないのでしっかり使えると思います。
Oh, they're back now. Soshi, what are you doing now?
そうですね、今から救急の訓練を少しやりたいと思います。よし、体から離れてください。
Every time I see, do you guys know the meme that? Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it. Hold on. このさ、心臓マッサージ見ると毎回思い出すのあるんだよね。Every time I see when people doing the CPR, it reminds me this one. Oh, this one though, this one.
Let's go.
The slap. It always reminds me this one too. It always reminds me that one.
Firefighters must also be well versed in life-saving techniques during an emergency. Today, Soshi and his teammates are drilling CPR and AED procedures. It really seems like Japanese firefighters don't waste a minute of their day. Why are you using that phone?
はい、これは東京消防庁の公式アプリというもので、こちらに今の心臓マッサージをやった時のリズムの音が入ってますので、これを元に訓練していました。都民の皆さんに見ていただいても分かるような動画をアプリで上げていますので、ぜひ見ていただけたらなと思います。
So they even
I didn't know that. That's actually cool. 知らなかった。
have an official YouTube channel with useful videos for first aid and fire prevention.
すごい。That's so cool.
Oh, he's working out now. During quieter times of the day, firefighters can use the time to rest or work on strength and conditioning. Despite all the activities today, Soshi and his teammates still have enough energy to train. Amazing. So what now?
これから夜ご飯になります。
So what's on today's menu?
今日は鶏のトマト煮。
In a Japanese fire station, dinner and breakfast is usually prepared by the team, so everyone can share the same meal together, family style. And considering that the team live and work 24-hour shifts so closely together, it's not a stretch for them to see each other more than just a team, but like an actual family.
That is so
After dinner, Soshi and the other firefighters perform another fire truck inspection, focusing on all of the lights as it's easier to do this in the evening. So the fire department generally rotates between 3 groups for the 24-hour shifts. Each group has about 12 members, firefighters and paramedics included. Depending on the size of the incident, the entire group may be called to the scene. Afterwards, all the firefighters get together for another meeting.
Oh, they're cleaning stuff.
What are you doing now?
今は地図を見ながらもう1秒でも早く現場に行けるように、ここが燃えたらこの最短ルートで行くっていう道を勉強してます。
Right, you have to remember the map too. そうだよ、覚えなきゃだよね。
Soshi is on call during the entire shift. Between now and when he takes his rest at night, he has several hours of downtime. In addition to studying, he also does regular chores like washing and hanging laundry. Does everyone do laundry here?
はい、みんなこの2台で洗濯を回して、あと 畳む時はもう誰のでも関係なくできてたものは気づいた人が畳むようにしてます。
Soshi also makes use of his time by asking more seasoned teammates about specific firefighting and life-saving techniques. It's all part of the senpai-kohai relationship in Japan. The evenings really allow Soshi to take in all the things he learned throughout the day, as well as focus and hone specific firefighting skills.
Wow.
So what was it like to become a firefighter?
一番最初に困っている人のところの現場に行ってその人を助けられた時っていうのは日頃から訓練やっててよかったなって思うしすごいやりがいがあります。
So she takes a quick shower just before he takes his rest at night. Well, the day isn't done yet, but hopefully he can get a few hours of rest.
Good morning, y'all. It's another early morning, but Soshi should be waking up soon, so let's go check on him now.
Because I never done this kind of 24-hour shift, it's kind of feel strange. I mean, I'm not used to seeing that you show up to work and then still you're able to get some sleep. I mean, probably same for the flight attendant too, or cabin attendant, but yeah. It's different though, it's different. やっぱなんか職場に行って寝るっていうのはね。
Good morning. How was last night?
昨日の夜は火災の誤報が1件ありました。
First thing in the morning, all the firefighters clean the fire station, and it's Soshi's responsibility to clean the bathroom today. In Japan,
No, I
it's also
haven't.
common for traditional Japanese companies to have their employees clean the office instead of hiring an outside cleaning service. There are many reasons for this, but building team cooperation and encouraging employees to respect the workplace are some of my favorites. Do you clean the truck every day?
そうですね。この後次の部に申し送りますのでちゃんときれいにしてから次の部に申し送るようにしてます。
Nice. The breakfast this morning is udon. Soshi's 24-hour shift is almost over and he seems a little bit more relaxed. Right before the Daikotai, he has a quick meeting with the team to review what information they need to share with the next shift.
Thank you for 6 months!
Alright, so
Welcome
that's
back!
it. Soshi is switching shifts right now, and that is a day in the life of a Japanese
It's old and good.
firefighter.
Oh my
What do you
goodness,
guys
it's
think?
so
Let me know
good.
in the comments. If you guys like this
so
video,
good,
help
though.
me out and
It's
hit
so
that like
good.
button.
My, it was so good. That was a really good video. I've learned a lot today, though. 今日は学ぶことが多かったとっても。I've learned a lot of stuff today. Yeah! Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna finish it in here today. ありがとうだよ。ありがとう。今日はね、こんな感じで終わりにしようと思います。Thank you guys so much for a lot today. And then hopefully for tomorrow, my nose was gonna be better. いや、明日にはちょっと鼻の調子も良くなっていればいいんですけれども。But yeah, thank you guys so much for today. ありがとう !Thank you だよ。今日はね、本当にありがとうございました。Thank you so much for a lot today. ありがとうではではでは。ではではでは。I had so much fun with you guys. I hope you guys did too. いや、とても楽しかった。今日もありがとうね。Thank you guys, chat. Thank you だよ。Thank you. Alright then, alright then. Alright then, alright then. ということでね、ありがとうございました。Thank you. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so I will see you guys tomorrow. 明日もね、配信しますので、また明日会うね。I'll see you guys tomorrow だよ。I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming. ありがとう !Thank you だよ !I hope you guys will have a wonderful day and night, or breakfast, or lunch, or dinner, or snack! Thank you だよ !Thank you! 本当にありがとうございました。皆様素敵な一日を過ごしてくださいね。ありがとう !Thank you だよ !And thank you so much for all support and everything! Thank you guys so much だよ。ありがとう今日もね、本当にありがとうございました。また明日会うね。I'll see you guys tomorrow! ではではでは、またねバイバーイバイ バイバイバイバイバイバイちゃんバイまたね